Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, something's wrong with this StreamYard and YouTube. I don't know which one, but something is going crazy. April, comment again, baby, because you're not on the block list, but I also don't see you as a mod either. So I'm looking one more time to see if I can see if I missed it. To see if you were accidentally blocked. I don't see you on here at all. I'm looking. Going down the list again. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're going to kind of get right to this. I had to pull stuff. Wait a minute, April, you were blocked. So you got blocked, and it could have either been an accident or it could have been somebody being vicious before I was able to block them. Um, Let me check my. Okay, when I call your name, let me know if you're here. Just say here, um, because I want to make sure the mods that I have on here are the mods that I want. I don't know if she is, but Olivia Davis, Constant Chaos, Harlem Shake, Conjured, Nostalgic, Mama, Itchy, Abe, Dees, Brave and Willow, Bud Life, 45, Crow Connections, The Taco, Swangin', Taylor, David. Okay, that's a background mod. Pallets. Pallets, baby, you know you got two accounts with the wrench. It's well, where are you using both of them, or you want me to? Okay, so it looks like you're not using the one with the picture on it, so I'll go ahead and delete that one then. Is that right? Yep, you're a member and you're what's called on that one. So you want me to keep both of them there? Okay. Bam Bam, T, all the good names were taken. Why does, for some reason, I feel like we have more mods than this? I know we got more mods than this. Hold on one second. Y'all, I'm so slow. Trying to do with all this. I forgot to text my aunt. So she called me. Why do I feel like we're missing mods? Besides April, but why do I feel like we're missing mods? I don't know. All right, April, I unblocked you, baby. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how that happened, unless it happened that night, before I was able to take wrench. But I'll keep an eye on it. I didn't say Twisted Kitty. I didn't see you on there, Twisted Kitty. Oh yeah, yeah. I started to say it, but I didn't. Um, because I seen that Palace had two, and it it distracted me. My bad. But yeah, Twisted Kitty. Abe, stop, girl. Staying on dog, trying to take my sticker off. If you guys see Realist here, let me know. He may or may not be here tonight, but if you guys see Realist in there, mods or whoever in the background, message me and let me know he's here. Realist is going to be our new moderator. He will be here when he can because he runs his own channel. Um, but I have talked to him and I have known him for 2 years basically. Is anybody else missing their wrench besides April? I wonder how, because I looked through the block list and I didn't recognize anybody. But the first time I looked through the block list, I didn't see April. Then when I went back through it again, I said, "Who are you barking at?" Y'all, hold on. I got to get this girl ball from under the bed. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. This is why I was late dealing with this string yard. You and this dang on ball. Where'd it go? Girl, you better stop letting it roll under the bed. Come on. Get on up there and play with your ball. It's over there. Don't stop my computer. Lay down and play with your ball. Lay down. That's what she was trying to get my attention for. Why she knocked my paper down, because she wanted me to get that ball. So then she went under the halfway under the bed and started barking like, "Woman, are you gonna come get my ball?" I don't know what the world is wrong with all of this. I don't know if April was blocked because somebody just decided to do it before I took their wrench or what. I don't know. So I don't want to blame nobody. But let me give you your wrench back. Okay. So we'll have to see what I don't know. I don't know. I think everybody else is here. I'm not gonna say the background mods names, but I don't know. I feel like we're missing somebody. Maybe it's because we done got rid of so many damn people. I don't even. I cursed in the first 5 minutes. No, it's been 14 minutes already. I've been live for 14 minutes already. Jeez Louise. Yeah, David, I just gave it back to her. I don't know who blocked you, baby. I got to go through a whole nother thing to see who it was. I'll find out who it was, though. But that takes too long. We'll be here for an hour. Oh, no, Jules. No, no, no. It's side chick bingo. Yeah, it's Twisted Kitty. I was starting to say your name, but then I seen pallets on there twice, and I just got distracted. My bad. So Twisted Kitty, you just done had one hell of a reputation with us, ain't you? I mean, history with us, ain't you? First, I accidentally gave you a wrench by accident, and then took it from you, and then I felt bad and waited a little while. I was like, why not? I'll give her back the wrench. David too. David, he done had one hell of a history with us. David used to get blocked every single live. Literally, like every live. Sometimes they did it on purpose just to play with them, because every live he would get blocked by accident. And he wasn't even a moderator a lot of the times. He would just get blocked. Like, what the hell? So how's everybody doing? Stop, mama. Go play with your ball. Go. I wish I had DVR again. DVR still. We got rid of all that stuff. Hey, Mother Earth, how are you? Merry Christmas, sweetheart. And if anybody, I had some people asking me over the past few days, if anybody want, okay, how did this get on Disney Plus, ma'am? Where's the remote? Oh, my fat butt sitting on it. Yeah, well, we're definitely not watching that. Mom, I can't turn it up though, poo poo. She wants me to put she likes watching Nemo. I mean, not Nemo. Yeah. Not Nemo. Home. But I can't turn it up because I'm on puppy duty. My son and daughter-in-law, they're watching Diablo for me for a while we do this live. Because Lord, let me tell you, if they can keep him for just like an hour, That'd be decent. Then I'll give them his melatonin. But I don't want to give them their melatonin this early. Here, let's watch We're the Millers. Watch that. So you gonna literally sit there and push the ball and watch it roll under there. Seriously. Oh, because you needed a drink. I gotcha. Oh, we gotta rewind it. Hold on. Let's rewind it. Make sure it's turned all the way down. Y'all got another freaking copyright from a video that I did like a month ago, 2 months ago, or something like that. I'm like, what? And a copyright for music. I don't even know what music was playing on there. Y'all, she's eating and she's loud. Excuse her. Baby, I can't turn it up, honey. But at least you can watch it. Go eat. And my phone's on charge, so I can't really look at it all that well. So, I'm gonna keep picking it up. Hey, TT. Hey, Shada. Hey, y'all. David, what you done did? Look at you. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, David. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Really appreciate that. Okay, so the people now, just to let you guys know that don't, because I did get some complaints when David does this, and probably still will. People don't hear me. If somebody does this, what they do is they just go to the membership, pick how many members they want to pay for. They pay for it, but YouTube randomly picks the names. So don't think there's any favoritism or anything like that, okay? And it's giving you 1 month of the membership free. But David actually paid for it for you for a month. I'm going to tell you now, we've not done anything in members for a few months because I had a health crisis go on. But starting Tuesday, God willing, I will be doing my members lives again. I want to make that that peach cobbler. I'll be going on live, but I'll be going on camera. I'm just not gonna like show my face. I'm just gonna show my hands and stuff. But anyway, so who did he gift? He gifted Time to Change, Bobcat, Early Wine 31, AJ, hey AJ, Cole 88, Kitty Tail, Kylie Rose, USAF Vets, Sunshine State, C. Markham. Is that what it says? Is that 10, right? Yeah, I think that's 10. Thank you so much, David. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. It's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I don't know what they're barking at. They're probably barking because they want me to come, or Nina wants me to come in there. Or it might bark at my daughter-in-law because she's in there making them some tacos. And Rusty don't like humans at all. All right. Yes, please take the time real quick, and we're going to get right into this. Give this video a big thumbs up, and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both completely free of charge. That's the only thing we ask to support the channel. Giving the video a thumbs up helps the algorithm, meaning it helps this video get on more people's suggestions list to watch our channel to see if they like it. Okay, I was gone for too long. Got kicked out the algorithm, so yeah. If you're on a cell phone and you're watching the chat, all you gotta do is hit the X in the top right hand corner of the chat, and you'll see the front of our video. Thumbs up. Make sure that you click that red subscribe button. Make sure you click the bell next to that and click all, and that way you're notified anytime we upload or go live, as long as YouTube doesn't have any glitches going on. And after 5 minutes of subscribing, you'll be able to comment. Please be respectful to each other. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. We're very lenient. I don't really trip about too much. But if you disrespect somebody that I care about, which are my mods, my supporters, my family, me, people that I love and care about, you'll be booted. If you feel like, and mods know that if they feel like somebody needs blocked, they will put you in timeout for 300 seconds. They'll send me in the background a copy of what you said, because sometimes you can read things and it might sound one way, but they really meant it another way, So we try not to block people. The goal is not to block people, but you will definitely get blocked if you are disrespectful or whatever. But you are entitled to your own opinion, okay? But please be respectful with it. Um, I suffer from ADD. Even with being on medication now, I still cannot multitask. So I cannot talk and read at the same time. So when I'm talking, I'm looking away from my computer altogether. So if I don't respond to your comment, if you're saying something to me or whatever, I am not ignoring you. I won't ignore you at all. If I see a comment that needs a reply, I will reply. Okay. The mods will reply. But if we're busy and they're, depending on how many mods we have and they're doing something else for someone else or they got busy, had to go potty, get them something to eat or whatever, please never think that we're just ignoring your comments because we're not. Just say it again. Okay. And maybe put like a couple emojis on there. That way your comment kind of stands out. Okay. I do watch all the replays and that way I can go in and read as many of the comments as I can to see what I missed. Okay. Um, If you have any questions or concerns, you can always email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. Please include your YouTube name. That way I kind of know who I'm talking to. I think that's it. Just be respectful. Okay? Please. You guys can have a difference of opinion. Be respectful with it. Okay? And if me or one of the mods, if you're going at it with somebody in the chat and we ask you, hey guys, just let's end it there. Let's stop. That don't mean we're being mean or like y'all better stop doing that like y'all are kids or something. No. Just we're politely saying, hey, let's cut it out. Let's stop now. We're done. Okay, it's over. We said what we had to say to each other. Now let's get back to being, you know, social media friends and continue on. Okay, because every live there's always a debate between two people. At least two people, and that's fine. But it starts to get. Why is your ball in the? Get it out of the. Get it out. Get it out. Get the ball. Get the ball. Hold on, she don't put the ball in the food. Good gracious alive. Who is sitting by my door? What is this? Is this the cat? Oh, yeah. The cat's in heat. She's sitting by the door. Okay. Watch out. Oh, man. No, 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 no. You are. Y'all, she done sat in my spot. No, that's my spot. Can you steal my spot, woman? But just be respectful, okay? That's all we ask. And you guys know the limits to, you know, every content creator has their own, idea of what, speaking on something like body image or body shaming is what it's called. Me personally, if you've done some crazy mess to me, and the only thing I'm doing is pointing out stuff in your lives, hoping that you will recognize your behavior and change that and better yourself, then yeah, they're going to say some stuff. And I mean, born and raised and still am in the projects. My whole family talks to each other crazy. It's just, we just be saying stuff, you know what I'm saying? But a little roasting on in, I don't care about that. But don't go too far with it. Some people can go too far. And please don't take offense if a mod thinks that, hey, that was a little too far. They remove your comment, but they just tell you, hey, I just removed the comment, but that was a little bit too far. Don't think that we're being mean. I had a complaint about that last live. Don't think that we're being mean. Or if I catch it, I'll let you know. Okay. I think that's all of the mods. Is there any other thing else I need to say before? What is this? Scammies, Amazon returns, Merry Christmas, Exposure Room, Carrie and mods. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much for that. Merry Christmas to you too, sweetheart. I'm trying to think if I want to do something on Christmas, but I can't say it. I don't think I can. I don't remember. I don't think I'm supposed to say it. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to say it. Something's going to go on Christmas. Okay. It just won't be on this channel. That sounds good, David. Pork chops, mashed potatoes. Moldy girl, this lady is threatening me at this point. That's how mad she is. And the sores on her face are getting worse and worse. So the more meth she does, the more BS she's talking. Like, listen, you can be mad at me all you want to, but I have nothing to do with her being evicted. I had nothing to do with CPS, nothing to do with cops being called, and I did not know that one of my main moderators was involved doing it. She didn't directly do it, but she was involved with the group of women that were doing it. I don't get down like that unless it's like an emergent, like it's like, you know, like, no, this is like, no, this needs to be taken care of like right now. And I think it's like somebody's life is in danger type of thing. Because getting them people in your life is hell getting them out. It's like having bed bugs. It takes forever to get, if you can even get them out of your life. Okay. I've had CPS called on me several times, animal control several times, false police reports several times, just from people out there who just want me to get off YouTube. Okay. So I wouldn't do that to somebody else, even though I don't agree with half the things that are going on in this woman's household. I'm still not going to call it anything unless I feel there's like a direct danger. Um, I I just leave it up to the fact that the universe works in mysterious ways, as Olivia taught me when I first met her, and if it happens, it'll happen. I mean, if she's going to hit rock bottom, she's going to have to learn her lesson one way or another. But I'm not about All right. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that, guys. Y'all know how it is if you've been here. When it's wet outside, my internet acts a dang on fool. Now I gotta figure out how to put the baby the baby doggy's TV back on. Hold on, poo poo. Replay your movie. Here you go. Sade's watching We're the Millers. She's trying to sit in my lap, but she's halfway there. And I got the laptop on my lap with a pillow, and she's trying to sit on my lap. We got a babysitter for the time being for Diablo. He was acting a dang on fool. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Thank you so much again, Shada. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so, so much. Oh, no, Shada. It's a whole different person. It's a whole different person, girl. This chick is boring. It's all get out. I cannot stand watching her. I could barely understand a word she says, but she want to threaten me. So, it, let's go ahead and start. Please make sure you guys give this a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Um, I don't know. I don't know the whole thing about Britney Spears. I guess Britney Spears has not been seen for quite some time in public at all, and people are starting to worry about her. So I don't really know. Um, I've seen a lot of people saying different things, but I don't really know. So y'all see my name, Baby Beta Fish. She was so high on meth that she called me a baby Bundy fish, but I know she meant beta. So that's my name for today, Baby Beta Fish. Apparently, I'm a kiss ass for the beta fish. I guess I don't know. Now, why is she calling them beta fish? It's just the betas. That's it. Their names are not beta fish. But hey, call me what you want. But it's just too much. So y'all remember the last live we did when we got rid of Bella, and we about the 7 hour live, and I defended Ashley. She had her Facebook page as mindlessness and chaos. That's just one of them. She did have one, Diary of a Mad White Woman, but she deleted that. Oh, she had a lot of stuff on there. So of course she deleted that. She bounces from hotel to hotel. She's always being evicted from a hotel. She has two children, two girls. One just turned 18 who is autistic and by what she says has the mind of an 8-year-old. She also has an 11-year-old. The 11-year-old is very disrespectful, has severe behavioral problems. Her name's Ashley. She is a drug addict. We have caught her on live buying what she called clear, which I was told was METH. If a couple of you could put it in the chat, that way people would know. Yeah, her main one, it's gone. She made a different one. If you guys could put what clear means in the chat for me, that way they'll know what it means. I can't say it up here. Well, I probably could. Forget it. Meth. Okay. And it's very obvious that she's on meth now because over the past couple weeks, I've been seeing her videos. She goes on live and she does just like CMC. This is another CMC, only this woman has custody of her children. CMC did not. That's the only difference. Okay. And CMC was living with her boyfriend in a house, and this woman bounces from hotel to hotel. Okay. The sores on her face are getting horribly bad. Okay. That's from the drugs. She's trying to say she's just breaking out. Sweetheart, no, those are from the drugs. Those big dark circles all over your forehead. I mean, it's getting bad. It gets worse every single day. The twitching, she can't stay still to save her life. Plus, and then on top of that, her eyes are really, really low. So she's like high on like an upper and a downer. But she does pop pills. I've spoken to her directly. And when she did that live that we caught her buying drugs, and she told me she was just buying Oxycontin because she was in a lot of pain. You can be prescribed a narcotic. I am. Okay. You can be prescribed a narcotic for a health condition. But when you begin to abuse that narcotic to the point where now you have to start buying them because you're running out before the end of the month, you're addicted. Okay. It took me a long time to accept my doctor's orders and get my medications filled for my ADD and for my anxiety because I'm terrified. I'm terrified of being addicted to something. But so far, I take it when I need it. I don't take it every day. I don't, I'm supposed to take the anxiety medicine 3 times. Yeah, no, 2 times a day. And I'm supposed to take the ADD medicine 2 times a day. So I think that's what it is. Um, and then I take, of course, my gabapentin 4 times a day. But I take the gabapentin twice a day instead of 4. But then the other ones I take as needed because I just don't, I don't want to. Y'all have no idea. Y'all can ask some of the mods that I talked to. It took me forever to take them, especially all good names are taken, cussing me straight out. It took me forever to get that. But so when you get to buying them, and then you get to neglecting your priorities and your children and things like that because of said substances, you're an addict. On top of that, she is also on harder drugs. She lives in the hotel with herself and her husband and the 2 girls, and then 2 random guys. One who she called her boyfriend, and then another guy. Um, I do need to tell you guys that one of the videos that I'm going to be playing, um, one of the guys apparently is doing something sexually to one of her daughter's dolls. Okay. I personally did not see that, but it was sent to me several times by several people. So when we get to that, I got the timestamp for it. When we get to that timestamp, I'll give a trigger warning, or the mods give a trigger warning. Um, but I don't know exactly what's said. I just know that he was doing something, sexually to this doll. Um, Last live, we were talking about the fact that my old moderator um was mixed up, got herself mixed up with the wrong people, mixed up with people who are good friends with people who were doxing me and my children and all that stuff, right? And they just got this woman and her kids and husband evicted out of another hotel by sending a bunch of stuff to the hotel owner through email. Now, I was mad about that because that's bogus. Like, it's cold outside. It was that girl's birthday. It's Christmas. Like, why would you do that? I don't understand. You care so much about the kids, but yet you get them evicted, and they get mad when she begs for money to find a new place. I mean, come on, make it make sense, y'all. But anyway, um, she did get a new hotel. However, she gets evicted all the time. So this particular time just so happened to be something that it was not her fault. But usually she's getting evicted anyway, either not paying, which I think a lot of it's not paying. But she says it's because either um, the people that are watching her are calling the police on her all the time, or her kids are always yelling and screaming and stuff like that. She's always been evicted from hotels. Now, between her, her husband, and one of her daughters alone, they make about $2,500 a month in Social Security, according to her. Plus, the 2 guys that live with her get Social Security. She is trying to get her 11-year-old on Social Security, which is why she puts all the bad behaviors and things that she does on camera so she can try to, you know, go through programs and, get money for her. I personally don't believe that the little girl is autistic at all. I think she just has behavioral issues. She is not disciplined. There's no structure. There's no home. Her mother is there, sitting there 24/7 because she's wearing oxygen, smoking back-to-back cigarettes, getting high, with crackheads running in and out of this hotel, and they're cooped up in this little hotel with all these men and their mother. It's crazy. It's crazy. Now, a lot of us who are, I would say, old school, when her youngest gets to talking and cussing and carrying on, I grab my shoe, my belt, whatever I got next to me, and I'll be wanting to swat the mess out of this computer. I'm telling y'all, I don't play that mess because I don't believe she's autistic. But then I gotta stop and think about it. Like, even though she may not be autistic, look at the environment she's in. You know, and parents like her who don't discipline their kids and just let their kids do stuff like that, you do realize that that child is going to be an adult one day, right? And that adult is going to be amongst our children in this society. And then when we're gone in heaven or your hell, whatever one you want to be, um, those kids are going to be adults who are going to be terrorizing and committing crimes and burglaries and, robberies and, you know, unaliving people and things like that. I mean, because obviously they ain't been told, they have no structure. So, but she wants to check for her, of course. So that's my opinion. Okay. I know some of you have different opinions and think she is autistic, but that's strictly my opinion. Um, she puts her kids in her business. They all in grown folks' business 24/7. I mean, obviously, why won't they be? They live in a hotel with all of these different adults, and they have different adults that come in and out that do drugs and stuff like that. So, of course, they think they're grown, right? Um, so that's that in a nutshell. Okay, realist is here. Okay, hold on. All right, realist, I'm about to give you the wrench, baby. Realist, he has a channel, so make sure you guys click on his name and subscribe. Any of you that have a channel, just put in the comments that you have a channel, and people can go subscribe to you. All right, there you go, baby. And you can either I'll send you my Facebook link, and you could just keep in touch with me on Facebook. Um, you'll be completely separate. Just the only mods that are in groups are the mellow mods, which you would technically be considered a mellow mod because you're from the mellow end But we're not gonna add nobody else to the chat, even though I know for a fact nobody in that chat's gonna do anything. I didn't think Bella would, but look what happened, right? Um, so that's gonna stay where it's at. Conjuring and Itchy have their own chat because they're friends already. But everybody is separate. I talk to all of you separate. So a lot of times I'll be forgetting to message certain people or email certain people because I'm trying to message mods. So don't ever take it serious when I mean personal when I say, yeah, I told the mods this or I asked the mods that, and you're like, well, you didn't ask me. It's because I forgot. Okay. Um, I did go ahead and write down all the names on a piece of paper in the living room, but all the names of the mods. That way I can start keeping more communication with all of you instead of just some of you that are here. But I will email you my Facebook link if you want to, or if you have Messenger or whatever. We can keep in touch through Messenger, or we'll just keep in touch through email. Just either way, just let me know. Okay, I'll send you my link though. But nobody knows who most of you mods are in real life except for me. I don't even know who a couple of you are in real life. I only like David Hale. I don't know who he is in real life. I just know he's a woman, but I don't know who he is. Like, Abe. He said he's a man. I have no idea who Abe is in real life, but I feel like I know him anyway. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's cool. We email each other. That's perfectly fine. So it's up to you. But Olivia knows absolutely nobody. Okay. Except for the mellow mods. She don't know nobody. Oh, she knows of Itchy. She knows Itchy's real name. But that's it. She don't know nobody. Um, I just don't feel like I need to announce who everybody is. You know what I'm saying? We know you guys by your YouTube names, and only I know people by their real names. Yeah, Ashley is something else. All right. Well, hello, hello, Ice Vixen. So welcome Realist as our new moderator. I contacted him a while ago, but he said he didn't see the email until just now. Um, he's not a moderator because we got rid of Bella. Okay. I asked him if he wanted to be moderator way before that, but he's horrible at checking his emails, y'all. He always has been. He's just like me, horrible at checking the emails. But so welcome, 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 welcome. Is she live right now? I mean, let me tell y'all something. If these people want me to quit talking about them, they want the betas and alpha to quit streaming them. Why do they keep going live doing the same stuff? Doing give they're just handing us content. Y'all do realize that, right? You're handing us content, but then you want to get mad about it. Well, that's on you. Um. All right, yeah, I ain't gonna worry about the live right that she did right now. We got to get to the lives that she did last night, okay? Because I'm telling y'all, did any of you record the part where she called somebody a coon? Let me see. Okay, I don't see any emails. I don't see any messages yet. Did anybody record that part on her live where she called somebody a coon? No, actually, Arlene, she got rid of that page. She made a whole new page. Right, Abe. Right. Yep. Somebody met. Actually, two people was like, "You will not believe what she just called somebody." She's done. She done said the N word several times with the hard er at the end. Okay, that's why I started covering her because of that. I thought she was just a mother down on her luck trying to raise her kids. Just happened to be, maybe a little addiction to some pain pills or something. But Alpha and them was covering them, and hey, me and Alpha friends, so you do you, I do me. No big deal, right? But then she started saying all this extra stuff. I'm like, well, now I'm going to cover you. It's called Mindlessness and Chaos, but we would prefer you to watch it on Beta Hunter. Do not give her a view if possible. Please don't give her any views. All you're doing is helping her. Beta Hunter, BETA Hunter on Facebook. Stream her. I'm not. They might be streaming her now. I don't know. Piper, are y'all streaming her right now? Yeah, she called us monkeys. I mean, a very extremely racist. I'm telling y'all, the woman got issues. So, I'm waiting to see if anybody has the recording because I just want to play that part from that live she's on right now because she's just, I guess, just ranting right now like she always does. But we're gonna get to the other lives. I just gotta pull up Facebook because one of the mods sent me everything in order because she did like 6 lives last night. More like 4 or 5 or something. But I don't watch her. Not like that anyway. I can't understand what she's saying. Piper, I said thank you, and you did not say welcome, ma'am. We don't have a problem. She called me a baby beta. Actually, her high ass said baby Bundy beta. I mean fish. Baby Bundy fish. But it's beta. Get it right. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. I'm a baby beta fish. Okay. This is just a 39-second clip. Um, Piper, call me real quick. Call me real quick. I need you to explain to me what I'm about to play. Call me real quick. Unless you're streaming. I need you to tell me what am I playing? I forgot what she says. I forgot what this was. The very last clip you just sent me. What's happening in it now? Okay, she deleted the live where this clip came from. Something happened to her oldest daughter while she was pretending her oldest daughter went to this band concert with her younger sister. Tim, which is one of the guys, her boyfriend, not her husband, her boyfriend, Tim done something to her, and Ashley had to end the live. I have that clip. I'll send it to you. Okay, so that's the clip. Yes, she's streaming. Okay, that's what she said. Now, this particular night, she tried to say that the oldest was at this concert or whatever, recital or whatever with the youngest. And then she, the other day, actually put the youngest on live to tell people, wasn't your sister there at the recital being all loud? But if you go back to that live on Monday when she's on the toilet, her daughter comes in talking to her. So how was she at the recital when she literally just came in and was talking to you? I don't know. I guess she forgot about that part, but she deleted that live. So this clip, get your headphones on, earbuds, whatever. If you're new, a lot of people have hard time understanding her because she wears oxygen, and I'm probably gonna sound like that in a couple years. She smokes a lot, um, and she slurs her speech a lot because she's so high. Okay, but this clip is us listen. It's a 39-second clip of us listening to the background and then her hurrying up and in the live, and then we can kind of see what we see. All right. Screen share. And welcome everybody. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That helps us out so much. And thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, earlier I wanted to tell you guys, a couple of you have asked me what I want for Christmas. Just thumbs up the video and subscribe to the channel. If you want to send me anything, I would prefer it to the Cash App, only because that is directly to me. Super chats are not. They go to YouTube, and I get 70% of that at the end of the following month. Okay. Um, so that's just what I prefer, but I'll take anything. It don't matter. Okay. Um, this, as long as you subscribe to the channel and give the video a thumbs up, that's all I require. That's all I expect. That's that's all I want. Okay? Everything else is your choice. All right. I wish we could have done our Christmas giveaways this year like we did the last 2 years, but a lot of us are going through some things. Okay? A lot of us. 2022 has been a pretty rough year for us, for a lot of people. So, can't do it, but hopefully next year we will. Maybe we could do like a Christmas in July or something like that. I don't know. I've had a lot of different ideas that I want to do in the next few months, but hopefully I can get my revenue up and start getting paid again on YouTube, because I've not been around. So, and they're demonetizing my videos for every little thing. So I don't know. Oh, it's just getting on my nerve. Thank you, David. Thank you so much, baby. Merry Christmas to you too, honey. Yep, same here, Twisted Kitty. I'm supposed to start back work on the 22nd. I've been off and on work for a couple years now with my lupus and everything. I'm supposed to be going back. I don't know. I just feel like something's gonna happen and I'm gonna get sick again and I'm not gonna be able to do it. Like I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm gonna be hurt and I'm gonna be tired regardless from the lupus, but it's manageable right now. You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm excited, but I'm scared. I hope nothing in my body decides to shut down again and no, because I have to work. I've worked since I was 14 years old. And this is the worst year I've probably ever had since I was in my younger years, in my early 20s, when I was making $8 an hour somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Raising 3 babies. So trust me, I get it. I completely understand. All I want y'all to do is to be here with me. Like the video and subscribe. That's all I want. And I will be happy. I know all good aims are taken, but you know how I am. You know how I am. I'm just scared. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe in July or something like that, we could probably do something if we start if I start getting paid again on YouTube like I did before. Um, then maybe we can start doing, we can do something later. Like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. My kids' Christmas is not gonna be until after Christmas. Okay. That's kind of where the situation is right now. Um, so they understand that. Um, we're still gonna do stuff Christmas morning, because they've gotten each other a bunch of stuff, and my parents and all that, and I'm still gonna cook and all that. But as far as from me, nothing. Their father, he's just giving them something. I'm not gonna say it because they might hear me, but I like them to open up presents. I ordered them stuff, and I got an email because I seen it on sale, and I ordered them all a couple of things from this website, right? And from Bath and Body Works, and I got them all a few things, even their significant others. I got an email the day before yesterday telling me that the order was canceled due to supply. I'm like, what? So they sent my money back and canceled it. So I have to now wait so I can get more money, so I can have more money to get other things for them and take care of that. I already got what I'm going to do, all that. I just, then they know that. They completely understand that. They're cool. They're fine. Hey, they don't care. As long as I cook, they don't care. But it is, I don't know, like they had a sale for 4.95 on everything in the store. And so I just went through and just bought all of them, a bunch of stuff from Bath and Body Works. I got my candles from that order, but then the second order I did, it canceled. So yeah, that sucks. Yeah, and they had everything on everything was 4.95. So I went crazy with it. It used to be it kind of still is the Japanese cherry blossom. I've always loved that. Um, but as far as like candle, I don't know if the soaps and all that come in. Well, I can't use the soaps, but like the lotions and the sprays come in the smell. But the champagne toast, the candles, oh my goodness gracious, smells so good. Champagne toast, I can't even describe the smell, but it's not too fruity. It's not too strong. It's not too potent, but it smells really, really good. My son's girlfriend bought me one last year for Christmas, and ever since then, I got I bought a couple of um I kept one. I gave one to my daughter-in-law for Christmas and given one to my daughter and her girlfriend for Christmas. So, um yeah, whatever. Crystal's kitchen couch. I mean, it could be strong. My husband hates it. He does not like the Japanese cherry blossom at all. He says it's way too strong strong for him. I like clean scents. Like I used to really like this one I forgot what it's called. Like freshwater scents. You know what I'm saying? I really like those. Wasn't there like a blue spray or perfume or something way back in the day? I don't know if they still got it, but it was like fresh water something, or they got it for men and women. I forgot what the brand or whatever it's called. But I like vanilla. I just don't like nothing that has to do with pumpkins or pumpkin spice or anything like that. That stuff, no. I cannot stand that stuff. My husband's like, "Why didn't you buy a candle like a pumpkin spice candle or something like that?" No, I don't like that smell. I can't stand that smell. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, like what's that brand that they used to Dream Bright? I do remember that, but it's a different one. Yeah, Cool Water. Cool Water. There you go. Thank you, baby. It's Cool Water. That's all I used to wear back in the day. Yeah, it's like they're too strong. Like I don't like strong stuff. Yep. Cool. Cool Water. That was the ish. I don't know if they still make it or not. I don't wear lotions that often though. If I wear lotion, it's because I just got out the tub or something. But I sweat a lot from because I'm starting to go through menopause after my hysterectomy, so it just makes me sweat even more. So I got 2 bottles of Japanese cherry blossom that's barely even used. It's just sitting here because I'll use it sometimes, like, if I'm like, "Man, my feet need some lotion," or something like that, and we're out of another lotion, but I typically don't even wear it anymore. Or I might take a little bit and, like, put it on my wrist as, like, a perfume or something, just to have a little smell, but usually I just use a little bit of the spray. I don't know what that spray in there is called that his girlfriend got me last year because she also got me some spray. It's blue. I think it's called winter something. I don't know, but it smells pretty good. Right, Shada, like, I like the cool, like linen smells, like fresh laundry, like, I just, um you wanna smell like a cake? Who you wanna get ate, don't you, Olivia? I'm joking. That's what I get. Olivia over here thirst trapping. Looky, Lou, thirst trapping. Y'all over here thirst trapping. Tide smells so good. I wish I could use Tide. I'm allergic to Tide. So we just use Gain, which smells good too. Ew, the taco, that is the worst in my opinion. I do not like coconut anything. Uh-oh. David said he want cake now, Olivia. We're playing love connections. I brought my inhaler. I did it before I came on. And David already ate dinner, so he ready for dessert. Oh, you want to tell you could tell everybody what you had, David. Again, a lot of people weren't here. If you guys don't know, every time we go live, we expect David to let us know what his meal was for the night. We always look forward to it. I'm not gonna say what it is. I'll let you say it. Hey, Bell Aaron, and don't you be acting up tonight. Ew, I know. Yeah, cucumber melon, gross. Yeah, David think he's slick, don't he? Yeah, we got the Snuggles fabric softener. That you put in the ball, and you put the ball in the washer. Cranberry twist for breeze. Hmm. Well, my husband wanted pumpkin smell so bad, y'all. He went and bought those, not Febreze, but the cheaper air fresheners. They're like $1 or $2 in the can, for the bathroom. And y'all, he went and bought something to do with pumpkin spice or whatever. Yep, David had pork chops, mashed potatoes, and green beans. Now he is ready for his dessert. Um, oh, Olivia, Realist accepted the wrench that I asked him about a long time ago, but he's just now reading the email, of course. So Realist is now our new moderator. Um, I'm very aware that he has his own channel. He has his own thing he got to do. This goes for all the mods though. So he'll mod when he can. You know what I mean? But he is another mod. So welcome, Realist, for being a new mod. He has been with us since we started the channel. Like, we had the channel just a couple months when we met Realist. We got into it with Realist. Um, he he didn't like us at all. Um, he ain't like none of us. But but look at God. He finally took the time to listen to what we had to say about why we're doing what we're doing, and finally realized, oh man, they're not bullying her. Because, we were getting mixed in, just like now, we get mixed in with other people that are bullying these people. Just because we like roast them a little bit or say some little slick stuff about them or whatever while we're talking because they doing something that's ignorant, we're not bullying nobody. You know, our goal is for them to watch what we're doing and to change that behavior, what they're doing. Mello, she stopped. CMC, she stopped. That's because they hit their rock bottoms, right? That don't mean they ain't still begging in the background or they won't be back. But that's our goal. But when you get to threatening me, now I'm really about to go in on you, Ashley. So that's what we're about to talk about. So I'm gonna read y'all this post that she made on her page. It's so long, it took 2 screenshots to send it to me. So let me go to. Oh, well, you're up there, so I'll just go to yours. It's this person who sent it to me, but then I sent it to the metal mods. I think a couple other mods too. But this is what this chick had to say about me. All right. Y'all, it's so long. I'm telling you, it's like so long. All right. This is what the lady we're about to talk about. Matter of fact, since I got the screen share on, this is her. Now, hey, Piper, when was this video right here? Because this is going to prove my point. When was this video right here taken? And I'm going to prove to y'all that that meth is messing her face up. This was not too long ago. I think this might have been Monday because me and Liv had watched her she was in the bathroom. Me and Liv had we were on the phone and I shared or she shared one of us shared the screen and we watched it together. Because there was a bunch of crazy mess going on it. But it has that video was deleted. But it I don't know if the betas got it or what, but that same video that me and Liv were watching has since been deleted. And this is a clip where we'll just go ahead and play this clip first, and then I'll read what she said. Again, if you missed it, we're doing Ashley, which is she used to be Diary of a Mad White Woman. She is now Mindlessness and Chaos. Please don't go giving her no views. Don't follow, whatever. I mean, I know y'all grown, y'all gonna do what y'all do, but the more you do that, obviously the bigger they're gonna get, and the more people they're gonna scam. Okay. Um, she's another dry begging queen like CMC is. Um, Only her children live with her and 3 other men. One being her husband, one being her boyfriend, and one being some other guy. They're all these older white men that are all or at least 2 of them are drug addicts. I don't know about her husband, but she has said herself that those other 2 are drug addicts. And that they owe her rent money. They all live in a hotel room. They bounce from hotel to hotel because they keep getting evicted. Um, and she wears oxygen and smokes nonstop. So everybody that watches just sits here and waits. And I see in the comments like I'm just waiting for this to blow up because she's constantly smoking wearing this oxygen, right? She even made a comment and said oxygen isn't flammable. What? Girl, oxygen is just as flammable as grease. Like and gasoline. Like what are you talking about? But anywho, um so in this particular clip, I believe this was Monday, but I'm gonna wait for Piper to tell me. Hold on. Let me go back. She's streaming though, so I don't know where she's at. And I'm not reading the comments over there. Let me go back over there. Yeah, it's only a matter of time when it's gonna blow up. I'm trying to tell you, Taco. Hold on. When? Because I need to. I'm gonna prove a point. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, free bleeder. Her overcooked burnt food. Okay. When was this last clip done? I believe this is from Monday. I think this is the video me and Liv watched together. because it's going to prove my point when I play the videos from last night. Because just look at her face. Yep, it was Monday because she's in the bathroom. Okay. So this clip is for, she said Monday, maybe Tuesday, but I believe this was for Monday. Because me and Liv watched this. I think this is the one we watched, Liv. Or was it another? I think it was this one because remember she ended up deleting it. And I was like, well, screw it. I'll just go watch it on the, we'll just go watch it on the betas. And I just never played it because I ended up missing days. And now it's, a week later and it's like, screw it. We'll just catch up. So you'll notice her face, right? And then when we play the videos from last night, you're going to notice her face. Say no to drugs, people. Say no to drugs. And then after I play this clip, I'm going to read to you what she posted on her Facebook. At the end of the post, she was threatening me. And I guess, call her Minnie William if you would. Sweetheart, I'm not scared of you or anybody else. So, I mean, whatever. Like, I don't know what you think you're going to do, but you're the one giving me the content. So, hey, okay. In this particular clip, the goal to this 39-second clip is to listen to the background. So if you have headphones, earbuds, whatever, listen to the background in this video, okay? One of the guys does something to her oldest child. Now, her oldest child is 18, but according to her, has the mindset of like an 8-year-old and is very autistic. And you can tell she's autistic, by the way she talks and stuff. But she also has an 11-year-old daughter as well, who has severe behavioral problems, who are living with all these men who all are drug addicts, and her mother who's a drug addict. I mean, it's just crazy, y'all. And then she hurries up and gets off the live. She deleted this live. I believe this is the live me and Liv had watched that night, but I'm backed by the Fair Use Act of every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So let's listen to this.
Since we've been here, nobody else. I'm gonna have to get up here because my daughter's pulled up. I love y'all.
Yeah, he's hitting her. You hear that? Because, see, her youngest daughter was gone. Her youngest daughter had a recital that day, that Monday. She lied and said that the oldest was at the recital with the youngest and that the daughter wasn't there, but clearly she was. She even came in the bathroom a couple times. Remember that, Liv? She came in the bathroom a couple times talking to her mom. But she's steady trying to say that the little girl, that the oldest was at her younger sister's recital. And she even had her youngest come on camera the other day and say, yeah, she was there. She was yelling and screaming and embarrassing me. Girl, you teaching these kids how to lie, because that obviously she is there. And you hear the hitting in the background. So let's play it again. Turn your volume up, make sure your earbuds are on. You can hear somebody hitting her.
Since we've been here, nobody else.
She said you better let go of me.
Because my daughter's pulled up. I love y'all.
And that's a guy. That's a guy. You can hear the guy's voice. We can't prove who the guy is, but allegedly it's Tim, who is her boyfriend, because her husband had took the youngest, which is his biological daughter. The oldest isn't, but the youngest is. He took his biological daughter to the recital, while the oldest child, the autistic one, stayed back at the hotel. But she's trying to lie and said that the child went. I don't know what time the recital was or when the recital was, but if it was Monday at this time, she didn't go because she's right. Clearly, she says, my daughter, I need to go or whatever, right? And you hear the guy. I don't know if she's trying to say that the youngest was the one hitting on the oldest, because she does. The youngest tells her she hates her and calls her dumb, hits on her, and she just allows that. She just allows her youngest child to abuse her oldest. And while she's recording, smirking about it, because she wants to get that, she wants to get a check for that little girl to try to say that she, is autistic or whatever she want to say. No, the girl's just bad, okay? And she needs a better environment. Period. She's a product of her environment, right? So listen again. You're going to hear the man's voice. So turn everything up. Ready? I had to turn mine all the way up. It wasn't up yet. Okay, here we go.
Places we've been here, nobody else.
Now, y'all see her face, right? Oops, my bad. Hold on. I exited out of it too quick. All right, hold on. Pull it back up. Now, y'all see her face, right? Yes, she does have some makeup on, but even with makeup on, you can still see what I'm talking about. Y'all see her face. I know it's kind of blurry, but see how it's clear? Watch when I play the next video at her face. And it's getting worse every day. She's saying she's breaking out. No, these are big, round, gray sores all over her face. This is not a breakout. You're not a teenager going through puberty or anything like that. She is from the meth. All right. Let's do it again. Y'all ready? Towards the end, you're going to hear the guy. You're going to hear her tell him to let her go, and then you're going to hear hitting. You're going to hear a guy's voice, and she's going to hurry up and get off. Oh, hold on. I did it again. Piper, I don't know what in the hell my problem is, but I cannot keep this up. All right.
Nobody else.
All right. Hush, Chloe. Y'all cat in heat still. Y'all need to come get her. Sade don't want to sleep. She laying on my leg. My big girl. You're such a big girl. Yes, you are. You're such a big girl. Her gotta be on antibiotics. I forgot to tell y'all that. Her got ear infection. Huh. So she's taking amoxicillin. All right, y'all ready? Chloe, hush now.
Places we've been here, nobody else. I'm gonna have to get up here.
You hear what she said? You better let go of me. You hear, right? Or am I just tripping? Now, she said that the autistic child hits on herself. I don't doubt that. I don't. Okay. But she's telling someone to let go of her, right? Then you hear the hitting. Also, right after this, I guess like that night, correct me if I'm wrong, Betas, either that night or the next day or the next morning, Tim, the boyfriend, ends up in the hospital for a broken eardrum. Now, I don't know if that happened because he was hitting on this girl and this girl fought his ass back, or if he was just like, pill seeking. I don't know. But you hear the guy and you hear the hitting. Now, she just said, let me go. Now, watch.
Daughter's hold up. Yeah.
Y'all hear that? Y'all heard that? That man? She kept saying, let me go, let me go. She was fighting his ass back, though. That's crazy, man. Now, y'all seen her face, right? Now, see, Ashley, Sweet Pea, I wouldn't even be digging this deep into this had you have not been saying the N-word, calling people coons, threatening my life, and doing the absolute most. I actually defended you on my last live. I just want you to do better But see, you're never going to do better until you get off of those drugs. So, hey, you going to keep giving me content? I'm going to keep using it. All right. So, I'm going to read to y'all now what she posted. Now, first off, she sent me an inbox the other day from her real name. And I had to ask y'all who it was because I didn't know it was her. Uh, Meredith Hausman is her real name. Actually sent me a bunch of them. And I didn't realize that was her name at the time. It looks like I've had conversations with her. Um, and I was telling her about her, because she keeps hitting off the fact that she is hanging out with William and William is teaching her things and William is this, William is that, and all of this. Girl, you don't know. William don't like nobody. He gonna use you until he done with you, and then he gonna turn around and start exposing you from another page with a different name. Dodo. William. I'm telling you, he behind one of them pages messing your ass up, and you think it's a beta or me or girl. Bye. It's your friend. But hey, that ain't my business. I ain't no snitch. Do your thing, William. Anywho, so the on Sunday, this is what she sent me at 5:13. I'm sorry, I had the times wrong. At 5:13, she sent it to me. At 5:14, I was blocked and I couldn't respond. She says, "Nice to see your drug addict self covering me for bad parenting. You are a joke. No wonder William is after you, girl. F you and your YouTube channel. Go do your pills. All you care about anyway. Leave me the F alone." Um, what? Did you think that was going to help you? Or what? Did you really think that was going to help you? Okay, yes, I'm definitely a recovering pill popping addict. I was I have never been on hard drugs in my entire life ever. Never done them, nothing. I was hooked on prescription pain pills by a doctor. Okay? A doctor got me addicted. I didn't go out and start doing meth. And and look, I'm not throwing shade at nobody who is currently on drugs or recovering. Congratulations if you're in recovery, and please keep fighting to go into recovery if you're not. I am not putting anybody down by no means. I'm talking about myself. I've never been on hard drugs, okay? A doctor put me on these pain pills, and there it went. I've been clean from them for 3 years. Um, I'm on more narcotics now for ADHD. I had to get put back on my medicine for that. And I got to get put back on medicine for severe anxiety attacks that I had been having for the last several months. But like I said, I take those as needed. I can't take Xanax. That's one thing I cannot take. That stuff is the devil. But I do take Klonopin, which is a lot smoother. It doesn't make you like really super high and super sleepy and all that. Um, but I'm prescribed them and I'm not abusing them. So it doesn't mean I'm an addict. But when you are prescribed something and you begin to abuse them, overtake them, and then you have to start buying them, you are an addict at that point, right? Um, but everybody and their mama knows I'm a recovering addict. Everybody knows. And my close friends on here and the mods know that I have been struggling with this for months. I have not wanted to get on anything, but unfortunately, I had to. Okay. Um, for my health. I mean, there was just no way around it. I had to. My heart rate was getting too high, and I was getting like just crazy, crazy stuff. Okay. But anywho, enough about me. Um, so that's all she has, and that's anybody that wants to come after me. That's all they want. All they say is I'm a drug addict, and this baby, I ain't never been on hard drugs in my life ever, never. Um, she just made a post talking about smoking weed with this steamroller. OMG, gonna be, and then she put the skeleton face. I guess she thinks it's cool to be sitting here getting high, buying weed and edibles when she ain't even got a place for her kids besides a hotel. Like, okay, whatever, lady. All right. So that's what she sent me on Sunday. And then she immediately blocked me, right? So then she decides, again, she just went live again. Yeah, she keeps going live because I'm live. That's all that is. But you can either go back and watch her or come back and watch me later. I'm not going to delete my live, but she might. But watch it on Beta Hunters on on Facebook. They stream it. So you can go watch it now if you want, or you could just wait and watch it later. Either way, it's still going to be there. She might delete it from her page, but the betas won't. So it don't really matter to me. Or you can come back and watch mine. I don't. It don't matter. Either way, you gonna watch my video. So it don't matter. Hold on, let me find what she posted. Gotta find it in order. So this is what she posted towards me, and it's very, very long. And chick, you need to lay off all these goddamn emojis. Like that meth got her going, y'all. I'm telling y'all, this post is so long. It took 2 full screenshots to get it all. That's how long this post is. I hope I can even understand it. Hold on, I gotta take me a drink. Ooh, wait. Yep, CMC used to do it all the time. Anytime I went live, CMC would go live. All right, this is what Ashley said. Girl, you know you don't phase me. That's the only line I read, and I busted out laughing and then just sent it to everybody. I don't phase you, but you sat here and wrote an entire novel about me. As a matter of fact, just to give y'all a visual, let's go ahead and go to her page and I'll show you. Because, y'all, this chick don't lost her mind. Or, you know what? I could just pull it up. Oops. Why did I exit out of that? What you doing, mama? You playing with your ball? You woke up to play? Where's your brother? Your brother's in your mama. I think she's looking for the puppy. Is she walking around here looking crazy? Alright. Now hold on, let me find it again. Oh, so currently her current there's a I think this is one that we're going to watch tonight. It says someone effed up royally. I don't know. I think no, actually I think that's from today. So it's going to take me a little bit to get caught up with her because she does so many lives. But today I'm playing the lives from last night, a couple of them. But I'm starting at timestamps where we don't have to watch the whole thing. Shout out to my friend for doing that for me because most of it was boring, but she went through it and she gave me the timestamps of where to start. And yeah, that's what we're doing. So let me go to my chats and look for these. Images here. Oh, I can't do it on here. Crap. Got to go to her page. Damn it. So I really want y'all to see. She said, I do not phase her. Alrighty then. Well, that mess got you messed up, girl. Oh, she ain't live right now. The video she did an hour ago in the bathroom again says, can't title this the way I want to. Girl, bye. Anyway, let's go find that post about you not being phased. She claims that she's not phased by us and betas and alpha, yet she continuously is going through betas videos and alpha's videos, screenshotting all these people's comments and posting them on her page. CMC didn't even do that. Sometimes she would, but this chick, it's constant. She's constantly doing it. 3 hours ago, she did a live, says feeling nice. So she's high. All right. Let me find y'all. She posts so much screenshots from people. This is weird. She calls me a bully. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me share my screen. So I don't phase her, y'all. Remember that. Remember that. I don't phase her. Look at this. Look. Y'all see it? I don't phase her though. Yep, I don't phase her at all. She just wrote an entire freaking novel that I don't even want to read. I'm telling you right now, if someone sends me an email or a message this long, I don't read it. I might like glance at it and get like an idea of what it could be, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have the attention span. But I'm gonna go ahead and read this one. She says, "Girl, you know you don't phase me. Now take your pill popping ass somewhere else. Can't stand your slurred speech and delusions tonight." Since when have I been had any slurred speech? But okay. Go back to rehab. You need to go to rehab. It sure worked those 2 times you've already been. Bitch, I've been to rehab 1 time. Once. I've been in the mental ward 3 times. Not 2, 3. The mental department. You know, I'm bipolar schizophrenic. Yeah, I've been in the mental ward 3 times. I only been to rehab once. You might want to get your little stuff straight. See, I did things to help myself and my children because a doctor got me addicted and I wanted to help my children. I was doing this for my children, right? I got committed for mental health for my children. You, on the other hand, are still sitting here getting high, popping pills, doing meth, and God knows what else. Got all these men living in this house. Ain't paying these kids no attention. Got them cooped up in a little bitty room. They ain't had no, I bet you they ain't never had no hot meal. While you sit there on oxygen smoking cigarettes all day pretending to put makeup on. This ain't the 90s. We don't put eyeshadow on with fingers no more. Definitely not big blue eyeshadow. And then you got all these sores on your face. See, I've never been on drugs in my life. Never. That's my right hand to God. I ain't never been on drugs. So make sure you get that straight, boo boo. Anywho, um, she says it sure worked those 2 times you've already been. Oh look, someone dropped his Annie. Um, what? I don't take Xannies. But I'm confused. See, I know you watch me, so and I know that's why you're not live right now because you're trying to see what I'm saying. So I was prescribed them. I was prescribed Ativan. I've been on a trial run with all these different medications for months. Okay, I'm just letting you know because apparently you think it's your business. Um, so we finally found one that does work, and it's definitely not Xannies. But even if it was, I'm prescribed it, and I'm not abusing them, right? And I'm not on meth either. And I'm raising my children. I have a 4-bedroom house. Okay. My children are very well taken care of. And regardless of what happened recently, I had an illness that needed to be taken care of. I'm not going to put that out there like because I want to protect my kids because there's some things they don't know that happened. Um, but I had a very, very bad health scare. Okay. Most of the mods know. And it, since I was sick, my lupus was in overdrive. So, yeah, that's what that was. Okay. All right. Anyway, let's go back here. Dig, honeycomb, dig. And you want to talk shit about WC. See, you're steady bringing him into shit, right? You do realize that he is going to cover you. You do realize that, right? You do realize that if he is talking to you behind the scenes, he's only using your slow ass. You do realize that, right? Oh, you probably don't. Um, and I might even watch him. I might even follow his page. I might even go follow his page if he covers you. Because trust and believe, he is going to cover you from, if he's not already, from a fake page. And you're going to think it's somebody else. You're going to think it's Cartman or whatever name he decides to use. Yeah, okay. Go ahead, boo. Do your thing. I'll watch him. Um, when you're the one doing the shit you said he did to you, I didn't do anything that man has done to me. He said he ejaculated on my child's pictures as he proceeds to go to her Facebook and share her pictures out to these random pages. He called CPS on me, animal control on me, police on me, and I got proof of that. If you go to WC Awareness on YouTube, I mean on Facebook, and we also covered it here, but it's in one of these videos. WC Awareness, and just scroll down, you will hear the clip of him calling the police on me and making a false police report. Said his name was David Hale and that I was attempting to unalive myself and threatening to unalive him, which never happened. I gave that entire live from that night to the police. I ain't never did none of that to nobody on here. So you see what I'm saying? Like these scammers, they want to mix us and other people in with other people. Like, no, I had nothing to do with that. Did my ex mod have something to do with that? Yes, she did. I did not know she had something to do with that though. She didn't directly do it, but she was in the group of women that did it to you and got you and your kids evicted. So why you want to run your mouth? Why don't you go rewatch the live I did the other day at the beginning when I was actually defending your ass? That's what you should be doing. Now, keep in mind, guys, I'm not reading any comments right now because I'm not on that page. I got my phone down just so I can read this. So if just don't get mad if you're trying to get my attention, okay? Because I'm not. Matter of fact, let me just open my phone up just in case because I'm not paying attention to anything. I'm just gonna read this. I'm just gonna have our loves. I got our loves open. So our loves, if anything pops off, just put something in there. Um, uh, baby, what are you doing? What are you moping for? The baby's in Bubby's room. She's looking for the baby, y'all. Yep. She's been looking for him too. Yeah. Just bring his food and stuff and put it back in there. Hi, Sugar Duggar. Uh-oh, got the puppy back. No, you got your brother back. Calm down. Sade, stop. 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 Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Hi, Sugar. Hi, man. Was you with your brother? Huh? They be bringing you back quick, don't they? Why y'all can't take care of why can't y'all stand him that long? What he be doing? I've not been on live for 3 hours. It has not been 3 hours. No, it hasn't. Sade. Nah, you got hey. I need you to do me a favor. Where's that BALL? I need that BALL. Hold on, y'all. I gotta find that BALL before she does, because she'll bite him over it. Yeah. All right. I need to put y'all down for a second. Hold on. Yeah. I need to find it. There goes. It's probably under the bed. We gotta find it though. She will fight him over that. Look under the bed. I'm saying that word. I'm live. We gotta hide. We gotta put all the toys up. Told you she gonna fight you over that. Hush, leader. Hush, girl. She gonna fight you over it. Where is it? She knows where it's at. Sade, where is it? Go get it. She knows where it's at. Go get it. Where's the ball? Find it. Find it. Where's the ball? Oh, don't jump. Y'all. I mean, knock y'all off. Come on, we gotta find it. Hold on, y'all. We gotta find it because she will bite this puppy over that ball. Where's the ball, mommy? Where's it at? Go get the ball. Go get it. Go get it. Because she had it in her food, and then. Why did you just pee on the floor, boy? Hold on, y'all. He saw her use the bathroom. Oh my God! It ain't gonna go right in there where his puppy pad is at. Why? Goodness gracious! Hold on, I got this thing. I gotta clean it up. Girl, what? Here, come and get my phone and look under the bed. Girl, I just looked under the bed. You might not be able to see it. Yes, I can. I don't have bad eyesight like you. Voice. No, I'm not doing it. I already looked. I can't bend that much. But I told you I already looked. Watch me find it. You will have me all on my knees trying to do this mess. Damn, where is it? I told you, man. Well, can you help me? Quit saying that word. I am lying.
Oh, so they ain't gonna do me.
You're gonna get me demonetized. Come on, help me out, baby. Damn it. What did you do with it?
Well, she lost.
You freaking brat.
She'll be okay.
No, she won't. Cause it might be under here. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find this ball so she don't get this puppy over it.
Under there.
What you do with it? Where's the ball? Where is it? Where is it, Mama? Like, it's literally nowhere. Well, if my room wasn't so big. Damn it. Girl, what did you do? And she gonna end up finding it. Last time I seen it, she had it inside of her food, and I told her to get it out.
It's not in her food no more.
And she got it out.
Move the couch cushion. Move the couch cushion.
Huh?
Move the couch cushion.
Nope. Boy. Hold on, y'all. My room is huge, so bear with me. We're looking behind and under everything because I remember she got out of her bowl, and then she came up here on the bed. So it may be in the bed somewhere. Hold on, let me check the blankets. Where in the hell? What you do with that damn ball? Girl.
Go get it.
Oh, Lord, help me. Hey, I'm going to drop the link and have somebody come up here real quick and keep y'all busy for just a second. Because I got to find this ball, and my room is huge, but I swear it's not in here nowhere. Hold on. Okay. Somebody come up here for me. Hurry, please. I'm going to go ahead and give them their melatonin so they can be calm. Girl, you stepping on the computer. Stop it. She's trying to jump in the bed. Where's your ball? Where is it? What'd you do with it? Huh? What'd you do with your ball, Mama? Y'all, this ball ain't nowhere to be found. I don't know what she did. She keeps coming over here by where the dog food is at. Oh, crap. I just knocked the puppy pads down. Uh-oh. What'd I do? What happened? Y'all, I don't know what I just did. Hi, baby. I can't
Hey,
hear.
Mama Bear. Oh
Can't
no,
hear.
somebody's got to come up here with me. I can't be up here by
The
myself.
headphones in, but I'm looking for this ball.
Somebody got to come up here with me.
Here, let me pull this up. Can you see the screen? Can you see that?
No. Let me
Can you
see.
see the
Hell no.
Can you see that?
What the hell no?
Why is this muted? Okay. Can you see the screen?
No, I cannot. I need somebody else up here with me. I'm pulling it up on my TV now to see if I can see it better. Give me a minute.
Oh my gosh, because I already know as soon as we finish doing this, she's gonna find it and she will attack him over that. Like she's done it before. That's how we know that we gotta find it. It's not behind.
I hear how frantic you are looking for it, so I believe you.
It's none of the baskets. Here comes the taco. Hi, baby.
Are you beautiful people?
Hey, Taco, thank you.
It's not behind any of these baskets. It's not under the bed. It's not under the dresser. It's not behind any of the shoe boxes. It's not on the dresser, obviously. Wait, let me look inside the food. Nope, not in the food bowls. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know what she did with it. Last time she had it, it was in her water. I mean, in her food. And I told her, I said, get it out. Because the puppy was with my son at the time. I said, get it out of there. She got it out. She proceeded to eat. And now it is MIA. Literally gone. Look.
You looked under the
I
couch.
know it's got to be under that bed. Because she's going in that same she's going in that same area at the end of my bed. But we don't see it. There's nothing under there but a pair of shoes and a piece of paper. But she's going in that same area back here. Boy, you better not pee on my floor again. I had to clean all that up. Watch out. Good grief. All right. Taco, can you see the screen, baby?
I can see the chat.
Can you see the actual screen, though?
No. How do I do that?
I think you have to click to get out, like go out of the chat, like where you see us up, like, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me see.
I don't even know how to even explain it.
Hold on. Let me see.
Or just
Found it.
go to her page if you want.
She got it.
I just can't see the chat now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the
Can
chat.
you read that for me? Read this to them.
Can you see it?
Can you see it?
Girl, you know you don't faze me. That one?
Yep. So
Yeah.
read that to them while I give them their melatonin. Purdy, please. I'm going to put y'all by the TV so they don't shut y'all off. That way we can hurry to get that part out the way and get to our video reactions because it's going to be a 24-hour live if we don't. All right. Where's it at, Mama?
Now take your pill popping ass somewhere else. Can't stand your slurred speech and delusions tonight. Go back to rehab. It sure worked those 2 times you've already been. Oh look, someone dropped a Zanny.
Which she doesn't take.
Y'all, it is under the bed. Now I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
I'm stuck on the floor. Boy out! It's under there, but it's like all the way back. It was too dark. She ain't gonna be able to get it, so I ain't worried about it. It's under there. It's just all up. She ain't gonna be able to get it. You can see it.
I'm sorry. This is hilarious.
She
Never a dull moment on Carrie's live, I swear.
I'm like, why does she keep going over there? Yeah, see, she knows it's right there.
I can't get it. She can't get it. He can't get it. I will leave it alone.
Oh, he can get it.
Tell
Timber right underneath there. Cookie, give me the broom. Grab me the broom. Where did you ever find it?
He's not going to go under there.
Okay. Hopefully. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet. Let me give them this stuff, and then oh, you got the
Why
broom.
can't I spell tonight?
He got the broom. He gonna get it. It was all the way at the end because my bed is against the wall and a window.
Go, get up there.
But it was all the way back there. And see, she's trying to stay to get it. Come here, Sade. Look, y'all. I wish I could see this.
Whoa, girl.
He's climbing under the bed with the broom to get it, and she's climbing under the bed with him.
I need you to videotape this.
She said, "No, I want my stuff." She loves this ball. Like it's crazy how much she loves this ball.
I'm trying to get Lexi to play with stuff.
Whoa.
I gotta get her a toy.
What's up, boy? Come on, Daddy. Your dad got rid of half of them damn pairs of shoes he got. I gotta put my shoes up now that the baby in here because I already got bite marks in my Crocs.
No.
No more ball.
Where do you want me to put it?
On the dresser. That's where all the toys go.
Go lay down.
She can't play nice. Ever. She tries to attack him every single time they play with him. Look, she following you like, where you take my ball? Y'all, we can't even have food out like I have my other dogs. Because if the puppy starts eating her food, she snaps at her. She snaps at him. All right, time to take the medicine. Ready?
If you would mute or something, we could hear her read.
No,
You
y'all
know
can
what?
just
Oh, I cannot wait.
listen.
It's on and
Get
popping
off the computer.
during the summer.
Hey, Sade listening to your voice 45 and she's pulling her head side to side.
Sade.
Call her name. Oh, they're going to
Sade.
put him. He's right there now, too. He's listening. Hi.
Sade. Hey, guys.
His head's going side to side.
Hey, guys. Oh,
Don't hit no
hey,
buttons.
guys.
Oh,
Hey,
say, well,
guys.
hello.
Oh,
Say,
no.
well,
Lexi just came and jumped on me.
hello.
Girl, get out my face. Boundaries.
Got it? Did you get it? Swallow it? Good boy. Good boy. Come on. Come on, mama. I'll get you a
Right.
treat.
Get
Come
out.
on, no, you gotta take medicine. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
But I
Swallow
don't
it.
want you to.
Chew
I'm
it.
laying on
There
my
you go.
side. She's laying on my side.
They do not like this, and it's
Yeah.
flavored, but they don't like it.
Get out.
Did it go? Did you chew it off? Good. Nice. You guys want to chew? Okay. All right. You already know the drill, buddy. Go get in your playpen. They can't even have treats together. Come on. Because Sade is she's so territorial. Okay, chew your treat. She'll take that treat right out of his mouth.
Oh my gosh.
She crazy. And my husband wondering why I get so mad when I gotta do it live, but then I gotta cancel it because I gotta watch them. I can't do this and take care of them at the same time. But look, I'm a mama. I got this. You
I
done
was gonna
chewing,
say
baby?
puppies are just like having
Good boy.
children.
Exactly. They're
That's the truth.
siblings.
They're
But
toddlers and they never grow up.
Mm-hmm.
they're siblings, but they're 7 months apart. I don't know why in the hell they made that down. Why they got that dog pregnant back to back like that? But
Okay, can you finish reading from where you were? I see the chats getting impatient.
huh?
Some of them. I was telling her
I mean, if they
continue
want to
from
get
where she
impatient, they can
was.
leave.
Huh?
They want to be impatient, they can leave.
Oh no, don't be mean like that. She didn't mean that, y'all.
I'm talking about anybody that's like being rude or disrespectful, you know?
Oh no.
I wish my son would have texted me and told me he was bringing him in here because there's a lot of things I have to change around with him. He's only 4 months and he gets into everything. See, look, no. Chewing on this, whatever you call it. What do you call them things? The do-rag. No. All right. And I can't play anything because I'll get copyright. But them just sitting in silence is going to. Look at him. Oh, well, I wish I could.
I'm
He's
trying
over
to get
here,
out,
jumping
out
at
of
me.
my face. Get out of my
I'm going
face.
all night. How about we do this? How about mommy calls TT Olivia and she can come pick you up, Sade, and you could go play with her animal all day. And then PT45 could come and get you. Mm-hmm. Actually,
Dog will eat my baby up. No man.
we can't send him to T's house because T likes her chicken too much, and we'll
She
steal
got
that chicken.
cats. Yeah.
And yeah, she got a cat. Well, I got a cat, but see, my cat is a dog, so the new puppy is starting to learn. Once he gets scarred up enough, he'll figure it out. I'll be trying to tell him, leave her alone. Sade did the same thing. Okay. Yeah, big girl. You are such a big girl.
She's doing the same. He's doing the same thing that Holly did.
You're doing such a good job. Yes,
When he first came.
You are doing such a good job. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. They like it when I talk to them like this. I don't. And people say dogs and cats don't understand stuff. Well,
Yes, they do.
You are doing such a good job. Are you laying down like a big girl? Yes, you are. Give me a kiss. Good girl. When lay down, that medicine will kick in real quick. So they're good. Get comfy. Y'all gonna in a minute. I gotta make it real cold in here. So I closed the heat vent, turned on the ceiling fan. Because I'm hot anyway in general. And I do not have the what's this a fireplace thing on. Once it gets cold enough, they want to cuddle up and get tired. See, right now he's jumping in the bed. She taught him how to jump in the bed. That's what he's doing. He's jumping in the bed and rolling in the blankets. What are you doing, buddy? Nope, don't do that. Okay, I gotta act like I'm laying down. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get situated. I just have to act like I'm laying down. Oh, nope. Why does it keep going to Disney Plus? I don't want Disney Plus.
Come on now.
No, don't do that. Y'all, if you guys are new here, this is what happens. This is why our lives are 12 hours long. I gotta tend to animals constantly, or kids, or whoever, or both. I had wanted to do the live at 6 and I couldn't, and then I was like, oh, I'll do it at 8. I couldn't do it till 8:30 because at 8 o'clock, or actually like 8:15 or so, is when it really got bad. But I grabbed my computer at right before 8 o'clock, and yeah, all the dogs acted like they had a potty. They all acted like they had an issue, so I had to take them all back out.
They be playing you.
Yep, every single time. I was on the phone with pallets, and I'm like, "Do you hear this? This is why." Now everybody went out beforehand, but oh no, they got to do it again. So I'm and Charday, our 10-month-old puppy, she will not go outside and potty unless you stand out there with her. It is freezing degrees outside. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sitting outside with a big old house coat and some panties and a t-shirt and some Crocs. I should have said OUT because now she think I'm gonna take her OUT. And the puppy over here tearing up my blanket. What you been good for you, brother? All right, guys. Mommy's gonna do this, okay? I'm not gonna have the headset on. Does this sound okay, or do I sound like I'm yelling?
You're fine.
You're fine.
Okay. Oh, my nose. I don't know. We all got some cough or something. It ain't nothing really major though. I always sniffle though because my ears pop. I don't know if any of you ever had that problem. But ever since I was a kid, my ears pop and I got to sniff before it pop. It's weird. My son's like that too. All right.
Share, like, subscribe. I'm sorry.
Yes, and if you're new here, I'm sorry. This
backup channel.
This is Exposure Room. Yes, thank you. Please make sure you guys are subscribed to Exposure Room 3. Just in case this channel disappears, you'll know where to go. Also, we have TikTok, Exposure Room Reacts. And the mods will post the links for you guys. Make sure you guys are following us. Whoever follows me on TikTok, I'll follow you back. I don't have much on there yet. I'm waiting to get to 1,000. Not to really go live, but once I hit 1,000 followers on TikTok, I will start doing reactions on TikTok. Funny ones, whatever. I've actually got quite a bit of people tagged me in a couple things already, which made me really I don't know, it just kind of touched my heart a little bit because I didn't think anybody would want me to do anything. But a couple people have tagged me in different videos. So yeah, so we're getting ready. And I'm only doing TikTok for fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because for one, they don't make no money over there. And if they do, you got to have millions and millions on millions or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's just for fun. I just want to do funny reactions. And if there's a scammer or something, we can react to that. But where did my phone? Do you have my phone, sir? Oh, crap.
You're going to find something that you want.
Because he got awfully quiet.
I think you left it in the living room.
No, I never leave the room. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's see. I turned the light off, and so now they're both laying down. All right. Y'all good? All right.
Before you stop.
Good boy. Good girl. You're such a big girl. Yes, you are. Him such a good boy. Yes, he is. Don't bite my finger. You're a good boy. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Okay, so we already read most of this. Just call me a pill popper, talking about WC, yada, yada, yada. Say I'm the one doing all this stuff that William did to me. Never did anything such thing, and y'all know that. Let's see. She said, "You really sound super credible to me now. I didn't believe half the shit you were talking on the phone and in the chats with me, trying to get me to put my neck out there to help you substantiate your preposterous claims against a man I've no interaction with. What she's saying is, when we did talk, because she had said something a while ago about being in contact with William. She said that he was helping her. So she's lying right here because she told me in the chat. She said it on the live on her other page that she had that she was. And if y'all seen that, put a heart in the chat for me because I know I ain't crazy. She said that William was helping her and all this other mess that she was in contact with him, right? So when I talked to her, she wanted to talk to me. I was reached by someone who thought that this woman was just a woman down on her luck and that it was just a misunderstanding, blah, blah, blah. So I spoke to her and we messaged each other, right? And I found out she had been talking to him. So I warned her, like, look, you better stay away from him, okay? I'm telling you, I told her all the stuff he did to me and my kids. Now she's trying to say that I lied about all of that. She's going to see. Just wait.
It's something else.
Right. Like, you really think, girl, thousands and thousands upon thousands of people have been watching me for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
There was over, 300 to 400 people on that live that night when he said he ejaculated on my child's picture. So,
Nasty.
Are you really going to play with me like that? In the 911 call, WC Awareness on Facebook, just kind of scroll until you find it because I don't really know exactly where it's at. If anybody happens to find it, you can maybe put the link in the chat. But it's a clip, just a beginning clip of the 911 call when he called and made a false call on me and said his name was David Hale. He told everybody he didn't do it. We got a copy of the call, and it's definitely him.
Yeah, I heard his
He has
voice.
done it to multiple people. He's been doing this to multiple people for years. I don't even want to bring him up because he ain't even brought me up. You know what I'm saying? Ever since that call came out and, with the charges, whatever they got to do, bring the charge. I don't know if it's just going to be us doing it or if Peoria County is also going to file charges, but that's what we're waiting on right now. Because with me getting sick and stuff, I put all that on hold. But eventually something will get done because that was wrong. That was just bogus. He's done that to me several times, actually. But that's just one of the calls. But we didn't play the whole call because we were advised not to play the call until the charges were brought up because it could hurt the case or something, they said.
Mm-hmm.
So we just played a portion of the call at the beginning. That way you guys seen, oh, now they're playing. Hey, knock it off. Lay down. Lay it down. Lay it down, Diablo. Lay down. Good girl.
Diablo.
Good girl. Her such a big girl, huh, Bubba? Diablo, why are you moving my blankets? They ain't comfortable enough for you. Lay down, Bubby. Good girl. You're such a big girl. Yes, you are. You my big girl. He's trying to get warm. He's bundling up my blanket. You being a good boy, Daddy? Lay down, Lola. Good boy. Good boy. Him lay down. Him such a good boy. Her such a big girl. Her lay down. Y'all got pictures I put on my Facebook earlier of her 60 pounds and ain't even a year old yet. And him, just a small little thing. He's probably maybe 20 pounds, maybe. He just turned 4 months old. She was laying on top of him asleep. And they both was asleep. Okay. Anyway, so yeah. I mean, I don't have to explain myself to you, Ashley. You don't have to believe me. Sade, leave him alone. I told you to be a good girl. Get over here and lay down. You think you're slick. I get to talking and then you walk off. Stop it. Lay it down. No, I don't want a kiss. I want you to lay down. Okay, give me a kiss. Okay, night. I love you too. Night. You gonna read with me? Okay. Anyway. She said I didn't believe half the shit you were talking on the phone and in the chats with me trying to get. Oh, I already told y'all all that. So basically, she said I'm a liar. If I'm telling the truth about what he's done to not only me but multiple women over the years, right? Put a number 1 in the chat. If you've been around and you've seen what he has done to me. I mean, there's other women too, but just me and my children and my family since I started doing this. And literally for no reason saying I'm a scammer because I post my Cash App. So, yeah, there you go, buddy. All right. Where we start? She was using some big words. I bet it took her a long time to write. All right. Just so you can FFET at him for your own sick reasons. Oh, so I lied so I can mess with him for my own sick reasons, but he said he ejaculated on my child's picture. Okay. All right. Girl, give it a break. I don't believe you then and sure as hell won't believe you now. Not everyone is falling for your delusional drug-induced rants. I think for myself, and I'm so glad I did, saw through your shit and didn't go against a man who's done nothing to me. Sweetheart, he's the one that's doing all this to you. The women that's doing it, they're doing it for him. He's the... You know what?
She's an idiot.
William, do your thing, baby. Do your motherfucking thing. Because hey, let me know. Message me from an alt if you have to. Let me know what your channel is and when you're going to start covering her. I ain't going to tell anybody. I promise. I'm going to tell my mods, but I ain't going to tell nobody else. Go ahead. Go ahead. You really think that these women are doing this to you just because? They did the same thing to me. Pretend to be your friend. Try to get info from you for him to use so he can go behind a fake page and start doxing you and your kids. He likes to do things like that for fun, idiot. But hey, I mean, you know, by all means, do you. So she's saying I'm lying about William. She saw through my stuff. You, sweetie, are the definition of an ass clown. And she put a clown emoji. Hell, you even have your own circus. And then she puts a whole bunch of emojis. Well, guess what, sweetheart? My next emoji is going to be of you. For our members, just wait. You're going to have your own emoji on Exposure Room too. You should be so excited about that. Control your habits, get clean, stop slurring your words and dragging shit out, trying to make money by lying on people. And hey, quit doxing people. Who'd I dox? You was in my inbox. I wasn't in yours. You inboxed me. I didn't inbox you. Who I dox? You put your kids on here. I don't. That's your own problem. Quit messaging me then. Damn pervert woman. Oh, I'm a pervert now. I'm a pervert, but you got 3 grown men living with you and 2 girls? Your 2 little girls?
She got perverts living with her.
Exactly. You got perverts living with you, homie. Oh, just wait till the video. Wait till the video we watch when one of the men was doing some sexual things to one of the little girls' dolls. She said, I'm mentally screwed up, get help, and give up the kid. She is so much safer with anyone else other than you. I don't know what kids she's talking about. My kids are grown. Geez, train wreck is what you like to call me. You're the effing Titanic of personal messiness and disasters. Grow up and know what? Say it to me, precious. You don't dare, chicken shit. A chicken and a shit emoji. Girl, are you...
Stupid.
How the fuck you gonna do something with your fat ass on oxygen? What the fuck?
I know, right?
I didn't even want to say that, but man.
She lost her oxygen for what, 10 minutes on that other video and couldn't breathe.
Remember when the crackhead stole her oxygen tank?
Yeah.
Dumbass. She said, they stole my oxygen tank. I'm gonna be on oxygen next, man. I need to laughing at people.
I know, me too, right?
I swear. Yeah, I called you out on it. What are you gonna do about it? Oh Lord, I'm crying real tears, y'all. Especially when you lie constantly to benefit yourself. We all have that proof. Girl, your amazing group have been a paperback writer. Lies is what ran you and your little shit show off Facebook. Think you're a badass on YouTube now. I've never been on Facebook. Never. I have a Facebook page, but it's not public.
Well, Carrie, you are a badass.
That's right.
Yep.
Tell them again, bitch. That's right. Now what? I ain't never ever had an open Facebook page like this, like the awareness pages. Never.
Mm-mm.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? Anyway, I mean, I got a page, but it ain't for this purpose. It's for other. It's just because we've had it since before we had a. It was called something different. Remember Blue Plate? It was, I don't know if y'all two remember, but it was called Mello's Blue Plate because Mello ate off the same blue plate every single day. So we had a Facebook page dedicated to her blue plate, and we just changed the name of it to Exposure Room. And it's been hidden. So it's like a few people in there, and that's it. We don't. Sometimes Teal posts a funny, like, we don't use it for this purpose, okay? So no, sweetheart, nobody ran me off of Facebook. I was never on fucking Facebook. And I got false reported on my YouTube, my first YouTube channel, but I was monetized within 6 days when I made my second one. So yeah, add that up. All right. Let's see. Where did I stop off at? Okay, I got kicked off of Facebook apparently. You know, you really should stop letting people lie to you because, girl, look at all this. But her first sentence that she said was, "You don't faze me." But it's going to take me an hour to read this shit. Okay. Think you're a badass on YouTube now. Girl, you are an effing joke to mankind and the rest of the universe. You aren't that important or that relative. I'm not your relative. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think she was relevant.
Yeah, but you know, hey, we got to go with what she said. You know what I mean? I don't want to put words in people's mouth. So, sweetheart, no, I'm definitely not your relative. Time to move. You're gonna leave a smelly, trashy mess everywhere you go with that incredibly logical mind you have. Damn, wish I was as smart as you are. I could probably count to 10 then. Damn, you are the queen of logic, anti-logic. All right, buddy. Here she goes. Good night, baby Bundy fish. She called me baby Bundy fish, but the meth must be kicking in or the pills, but she meant beta fish. Because now I'm baby beta fish because I'm on beta fish's side. I've always been on beta side. I've always been on alpha side. Always. There were people that were trying to separate us like they always have. People have always tried to start messing me and alpha. Since alpha came along, they always have. I've always been with them. But we don't have to broadcast it. You know what I'm saying? And they never used their beta names in my chat until now. They always used, you know, other names, like their funny names and stuff. Girl, they've been my supporters, especially one of them. One of them been my supporter for over a year. So, yeah, get it together. Let's see here. She called me a baby Bundy fish. Swim safely among the sharks you like to play with. One day you may get bitten. Chomp, chomp. These sharks are just letting you be stupid right now. Soon they'll turn on you and teach you a lesson. Be prepared to take notes. So I guess she's telling me that Alpha's going to turn on me. Okay. Even if somebody who's a beta does turn on me, I don't give a damn what they going to turn on me about. Ain't nothing about me or my life that I have not made public.
Right.
So what they going to do? You know how many times people done turned on me? All because they fell into the same crap you fallen into? But hey, that's on you. William, please let me know what your page is so I can follow you, so I can be prepared for this. Because I already, look, you already know. Y'all already know William is... William is going... He's already on her ass. Like, dummy, you are so dumb.
Yep.
God. I think she should be reading this to herself because all of this is for her. You know, like she's talking about herself. You'll need a lot of paper. Be prepared for your day is coming, honey. Hey, but let me tell y'all, I have covered her several times before the other day. Several times. I played several of her videos, at least like 2 or 3. Why all of a sudden Are you so mad now? Oh, why? Because I'm catching things. The betas are catching things that you didn't think we'd catch. I'm getting too deep in it. I'm just curious as to why she's so mad now. I have covered her. I've covered her before, but I mean, I must be doing a good job now.
She's butthurt.
She said my day is coming. Oh, okay. This ending is I took as a threat. And that day is going to be filled to the brim with regret and remorse, not for me, for you. And I'll be there eating chips and laughing my ass off at your path of character assassination and devastation being put to a final end. YouTube can't save you for what's coming. And then she put chicken shit clown pill emojis. She said, YouTube can't save you for what's coming. So you want to threaten me now, bitch, right? Okay. Now, I have no sympathy for you at all whatsoever. I did at first. I did. Until I seen this. You know, I was covering you, but I was doing it to help you. I'm still going to do it to help your kids because obviously you don't know how to raise no kids, and I don't even know how the hell you still got them. But I've never called CPS on you. I've never had police call on you. I've never told nobody to call people on you. None of that. As a matter of fact, I told Bella not to when she kept bringing it up.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Leave him alone. He's trying to sleep. You stop it. Stop, mama. Lay down. Yeah, I wonder if she does have to go OUT. I just did it right before the live. What time is it? 11? How long have we been on this live? I took her OUT about 8:15.
2 hours.
2 hours ago. So she should have to go. Anyway, so yeah, chick. You want to play with fire. 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 Piper, read what? Read Piper's comments. What? Yeah, she has to go OUT. God dang it. And she's about to be loud and barking. I'm going to go ahead and mute this. If you got, where did 45 go?
She dropped down on accident, I think.
Lord Jesus. And okay. I'll just let you talk to them for a minute. I'm going to put this on mute. I have to take her OUT. She knows what I'm saying now when I spell it. Y'all, please don't leave because I'm about to play these videos. I know we've been on here 2 hours already. But hold on. But we got screenshots to show y'all because somebody named Sunny Lee is a self-proclaimed witch, and I guess it's putting a spell on us or something. So it's very interesting. Hush, girl, I'm coming. Okay, I'll put this on mute so I don't hear her yelling and stuff in the background. I'll be right back. Okay. Get off the computer. Quit talking in my ear.
Hey, Methany. Someone come up here and talk to me. No, 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 no. Yum, Piper. Hey, can I come in? I'm cold. I can't drop the link. I don't know if you can scroll back and. Oh no, you probably can't. She would have to drop it. There you go. Tinker Tink, you was a taco? Oh, you want a taco.
Hey, y'all, I brought y'all outside with me. God damn, it's cold.
Yes, it is.
I had to put it on mute because she tries to tackle Rusty and eats all the cat food on her way outside. Oh, she's boo-booing. She did have to go.
Moldy.
She's over there barking now.
Tinker Tink.
My phone's in the house, Piper, so I have to read. But yeah, it's a bunch of screen. Y'all, it's just too much. It's too much. I'm going to have to actually like start preparing my shows like I used to with Mello better, because a lot of people come in and they get confused and they don't know what's going on, or they don't know the extent of things as to why we're so mad. But y'all, these people that support this woman in these comments, they just as crazy as she is.
I agree, Piper. Our Jesus is bigger than any spell.
Yeah, apparently they got a spell on us, but the whole threatening me thing about YouTube can't save me. Who the fuck said I said YouTube can save me?
Right.
Save me from what? Just like Jesus can't save you from all them meth marks you got on your forehead. Let's go to that. Oh, wait. I'm going to go to Facebook and go click on the first video while little Miss Thang over here. Go ahead and keep running. Get your energy out. Don't do you. It's freezing cold, but Daddy robe is really, really warm. Hold on. Y'all, this warm. I got my hat on it and everything. All right. I'm going to smoke my cigarette and let her run her energy out. Okay, she told me to play these in order. I don't know how the hell she kept up with all this. Okay.
And join you in the cold.
She did like 7 lives last night. It was crazy. Okay, I said, okay, so start with, no, she said start mark on this one. This is the one where her daughter tells her one of the drunks was playing sexually with her dolls. It's at the 1627 mark. Okay, I have one more. This one is 53 minutes long. The whole thing is crazy. Okay, she sent them in order, so we'll play this one first. And at the 16-minute mark is when the guy or whatever, one of the guys that live there. Okay, turn it off, Tara. Thank you, baby. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Tara. You might be on mute, baby.
Oh.
There you go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Oh, okay, cool. What's up?
Oh, nothing. It's just I didn't want to leave the taco alone.
Aww.
That was sweet.
Yeah, I was getting ready to walk out the bedroom and I heard her say, "Somebody talk to me." So I'm like, "Oh shit, let me go back and put the link in the chat real quick," and I'll just grab everything and grab the computer and come back out here because I'm smoking. Oh, it's so cold. Oh my Jesus.
Damn
I don't know why this dog got to be so weird. And I got to put the puppy in the playpen, so I hear him banging the playpen up against my wall.
Oh no.
It's crazy. Oh, here comes 45. Hey.
Hi, 45.
Welcome back, 45.
Instead of me playing the video, we'll just talk for a second and let our dog go to the bathroom. Because y'all cyber niece is getting on my nerve. She go ahead and run her little energy out. That melatonin should be kicking in 5 seconds or so. I know the puppy tired because he looking at me like, "Mama, I'm ready to go sleep.
Like whenever you're going back downstairs.
She wouldn't leave me alone. Like she kept pulling on my arm. And I'm like, dude, are you serious? You just went. If y'all don't believe me, ask Pallets. Pallets. I was on the phone with Pallets for 2 hours earlier. And we were on the phone at like 8:15, I think it was, 8:20. And everybody wanted to go out as soon as they saw my computer in my hand. Everybody. So I started letting them all out. But she acts like fool when she goes outside. I'm telling y'all, she eats up all my cat's food. She barks and tries to attack Rusty, and Rusty don't like her. So he's in bed. You know what I'm saying? And she goes right to his kennel trying to mess with him and wake him up. And boy, you wake him up, then we're going to have to hear barking all night. And I ain't got time for that.
Rusty don't be trying to have it. Rusty be like, I need my rest. What is y'all doing?
Ooh, it's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Can I come inside? I think that's your name. I don't know how cold, baby. It's probably like 5 degrees. I don't know. Look up Peoria, Illinois.
My son came in and started talking to me, so I took my ear pod out. But I saw the link, and when I stuck my ear pod back in, I heard that you needed somebody up there with pallets, but Tara had come up. So
Exactly. You're gonna sit here and act, you're a witch and you're gonna put spells and all that. Hey, you could believe in what you want to believe in. You know what I'm saying? My kids believed in Santa Claus for the longest time, so I got sick and tired of Santa getting all the credit. Shit. The hell? No, actually, my brother who died.
Why can't I see my profile picture?
Huh?
Why can't I see my profile?
You must have uploaded it.
Oh.
You gotta upload it on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
But my brother who passed away, the one who was shot, we go over there. They was real little then. He got shot when my daughter was just right before my daughter's first birthday. So my youngest, when he died, was about 3 years old. Wait. He was born in 2006. Yeah, my youngest was 3 years old when he passed away. So 3, 4, and 6 were the ages of my kids when he passed away. Right before he passed away, right? And he was paralyzed from the neck down and stuff, and he was in the bed. So they all knew, that's how they knew him, was in the bed. So they go in there, they sit on the bed with him, play the game for him, talk to him. Do y'all know that this fool told my kids wasn't no such thing as Santa Claus? My kids were so upset. And I'm like, dude, don't do that. He's like, man, tell them kids the truth. I said, no, don't. And I was like, man, forget it, because they kept giving Santa all the credit. Because see, Santa brought all this stuff. I'm the one that brought all the stockings because they seen the Dollar Tree bags. So they knew I did that. Oh, mama bought us Dollar Tree stuff, but Santa brought this stuff. After he did that, I finally said, are you peeing again? I wonder if these antibiotics is making her pee so much.
Could be.
Crazy. I had a
he told my kid, 6, 4, and 3 years old, wasn't no such thing as Santa Claus. He's like, your mama and your daddy is buying that stuff. You need to thank them. My 6-year-old, my oldest, my daughter, was devastated. A couple days ago, I was still telling him, no, he was just playing with y'all. He was just playing. Then if I was like, no, I'm going to be real with y'all. I ain't no such thing as Santa Claus.
Wow.
My story is worse. We had a Christmas program at school.
Okay, I'm going to put y'all on mute because I got to let her in. She's going to be barking. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, 45A.
I had a student that was 12 years old, and we had a Christmas play or something for Christmas, of course. And when we were in class, I was talking to my students, and we're a Christian school, and we don't teach them about Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy and all of that stuff because it's not true. It's a lie. So I told the little 12-year-old there was no such thing as Santa Claus, and he was so devastated. His mother grabbed my arm while I was walking down the aisle at the program. It was like, why would you tell him there's no such thing as Santa Claus? This child is 12 years old.
Wow. And he still believed in Santa Claus?
He still believed in Santa Claus because he legit was upset for her to come and approach me about it. Yes, ma'am. I'm like, y'all parents, that everybody has their own thing, but I'm not going to lie to my children.
You know what's funny with me? My mom told me a long time ago there was no Santa Claus. But for the longest time, I believed in the Tooth Fairy because every time I lost a tooth and I put it under my pillow, and then I lift up my pillow, there would be change underneath. And
Right.
I was a light sleeper, at least I thought I was. So I figured if someone lifted up my pillow while I was sleeping, that I would know and feel it, and but I've always thought it just magically just appeared under my pillow. And then someone told me one day, we were talking about Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy, and then we were talking, and she said, "Well," I told her, I said, "I don't believe in Santa Claus, but I believe in the Tooth Fairy because where the money come from?" And she said, "No, there's no such thing as the Tooth Fairy." I was fighting her tooth and nail about it because I was like, "It is the Tooth Fairy because I always get money every time I lose a tooth." But
Yeah.
she was right though. But I was like around maybe like 8 years old. I'm
Yeah.
surprised. I'm
Parents are good. Parents are really good at getting that money under there. And it was funny because I would always intentionally put it like right under my chin or something, like right under my jaw, like my cheek. I would put it up in that area. I'm like, okay, if somebody comes and moves it, girl, as soon as I go to sleep, I'm out for the count. I don't even know who I thought I was fooling on that one. Yeah, but these children are a
yeah,
mess.
I'm surprised with the 12-year-old. I would have thought they would have known by now that there was no Santa Claus. Wow.
I told him, I was like, your pockets must run deep because she's buying $500 this or $500 that. I'm like, okay, go right on ahead. Do your thing,
Wow.
baby. Do your thing. Yeah, she was legit mad at me.
Oh my
I was like,
goodness.
slow down. Okie dokie.
I guess at that
So,
age, you kind of just assume that they know that there's no
yeah,
Santa Claus.
because my other students, a lot of them knew. And they would get into arguments about it. And then they were like, Miss Cindy, is there a real such thing? I can't. Okay, let me slow down. My students in my class would legit argue with each other. And hey,
Wow.
chat, I'm sorry, I'm making me some leftover spaghetti and heating up some tea. I'm a little clogged up. But, a lot of this, they would go tooth to nail in my class arguing if there's a Santa Claus. And then they look at me for the tiebreaker, like, is there a Santa Claus, Miss Cindy? And I'm not going to lie to him. So that's kind of how it came out. And he
Right.
went back and told his mother, and she was really pissed at me. I said, my bad. Told
That
them,
is
told them. My mom was the secretary, my cousin was the head supervisor and vice president, and principal, and my aunt's the principal, so I didn't get in too much trouble.
Oh, that's good.
They
That's
just
good.
told me to
Because,
be careful and to tell them to talk to their parents about it.
yeah,
Don't answer.
I was out, and that's what I was gonna say. Probably should have said, you guys should talk to your parents about that because if they still hold
Yeah,
some beliefs and you tell them, you really are going to get a tongue lashing from the parents for,
yeah.
whatever reason.
I don't want no kids to be traumatized because of me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, when I was little, whenever one of my grandparents would give me a gift, they would put from Santa. I always knew. I was like, I never believed in Santa, so you don't have to put that. Or my grandparents asking, well, what did Santa bring you this year? I'm like, it's nothing. I live in the hood. Santa don't come to the hood.
Well,
You know?
the poor children that don't have fireplaces and stuff.
Yep.
Be like, oh, Santa's gonna bring us our gifts. He's got a key to the door. we live under the mat outside.
Hmm. So yeah,
But
that's what I. So yeah, I never believed in Santa Claus. Tooth Fairy, I just knew because I was like, there's proof, I get money. But Santa, I was like,
yeah.
no. Hmm.
What are y'all talking about in the chat? I'm being nosy. Wait for my stuff to hang up. Warm up. They being silly and so how are you today?
Who, me?
Yeah. You ain't
Oh,
talking. What we are?
oh, I'm fine.
I'm good.
Okay.
Just finished
Hmm.
up all my Christmas shopping yesterday. Thank God it was
Um,
all done. I hate going in stores. Um, when there's so many people in there, I have a really bad anxiety around a lot of
um,
people. Yeah, I can't do that. And ugh, I
I just
ordered
don't
a lot
like
of their
people.
stuff too,
I'm
though.
joking. I just don't really like being around a lot of people. I'm a
Mm-mm.
loner.
Yep.
I mean, I like being by myself with my kids, grandchildren, family, like
Right.
that. But be around a whole bunch of people, I really don't care to do that
I'm
either.
sorry, y'all. I had to make a phone call. Okay. Um, but
You
yeah, I
come
was reading the
bothering me not
comments. Yeah,
knowing when you
Raven
know to
has a
call.
dating app, y'all, and I'm in the group, and it's
So
very
rude.
interesting. Things go down on Fridays. Um, yeah. I ain't posting nothing in there. And Raven, she trying to get me to post it. I'm not posting nothing in there. She want me to start dating. No, I'm just playing.
That's it.
Just a gag. Just to know that she has a dating like a huge dating page like that, and me
Uh,
knowing her, it's like, what? How?
right,
You out of all people, you would never,
right.
you would never ever guess that she would
Everybody.
have a dang on dating group, and the kind of group that it is, they all gonna be banned from Facebook. They have. I
Oh,
went.
on Facebook?
I scrolled through there. She put it in the group in the Mellow
Oh, I
chat.
missed it. When?
I don't know. Today, yesterday, something like that.
I saw something that said join, but
No,
I
don't
don't be
say what it is.
joining.
Don't say what it is. Don't say what it is.
Don't be coming and cutting off our conversations, not knowing if we're in a
Oh,
deep conversation. Hey, sorry, I'm back, y'all.
Yeah, it's Freaky Friday over there. I was reading the Freaky Friday stuff and I left. I said, "Oh Lord, I'm seeing booty cheeks and stuff." I said, I ain't in a mood to be seeing this stuff, man." I ain't in a mood to be-
Oh my god.
Oh, Olivia posted her picture. She was in a bikini. Yep, she showed it.
You hot mama.
It was
I
a
haven't
pink.
seen,
It
I
was a
haven't
pink
seen a
bikini with
bikini
black polka
since I
dots.
was, I haven't seen a bikini since I was in high school, girl.
All right, y'all ready? Okay. Now I had to make a phone call because I needed to know exactly where I start with this video because I don't know why these videos play the way that they do, but it's too big and I don't know how to make it smaller. Like it's so stretched out. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Okay, but I lost y'all. Okay, I know how to do it now. All right, here we go. Now this is and I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Okay, so this video, y'all don't have to leave if you don't want to, unless it kicks you off. Um, this is the first video we're playing from last night when the guy, um, hold on, where the daughter comes to her, the autistic child comes to her and tells her that the guy, one not the husband, even if it was, it's still gross, but one of the other guys that lives there was doing something sexual to her dolls. So if that is a trigger for you, I need you to leave because it will be coming up at some point. We're not playing the whole video. We're just starting at like 25. Because it's for all of these videos that I'm playing, we're not going to play like one of them. I think we are, but we're only playing pieces of these videos because they're too long and I don't have time. We already been on here for 2 hours already. Okay. Not to say I don't love y'all, but I can't be pulling all nighter. I got to go to my aunt's in the morning, give her her bath, and I ain't got time to be up all night. Anywho, so if that's a trigger for you, please leave for the time being. Um, I don't know what all she's gonna say if I'm gonna do too much commentary on it because I've not seen any of these. I like I said, I don't watch her like that, but I need to start because thank you, Abe. Yeah, make sure y'all put trigger warning in there. All right, here we go. And everybody up on the panel, go ahead and go on mute.
Shove that up your asses sideways and spin.
Can't even hear her.
Done that to my dolls, but they haven't done it to me.
Oh,
Look, there we go. Right there. She said it right there as soon as I played it. Hold on. We got to rewind it a little bit more.
You're sitting there whacking off to it.
Because she's starting to talk about us saying that those men are touching on her girls. And this is the video me and Liv was watching. I guess we didn't watch the whole thing. But this is the night she said that her daughter, her youngest had a recital, but that the oldest went with her. But she didn't, because she's right here in the video talking to her. So I'm rewind it a little bit more, because she's talking about us accusing them of messing with her children.
Been there, living on West Ho.
And I'm sorry if she's new to people and you can't understand her. I can't turn it up anymore. You'll probably need headphones or earbuds and turn them up. It's just hard to understand her, but I'm going to try to translate as much as I can. But her daughter, her autistic daughter, is going to be in the background talking.
Yeah, they're going to talk about in the Congress in. We call it the convict in. Same difference. There's a lot cheaper. I ain't Nebraska.
Well, honestly, I'd rather see your bestie. I just wonder how she's doing.
That's screwing me mentally. I think they're screwing each other up mentally. I do. Do I go to that group following that rhetoric?
Yeah, see her face, right? This was Monday. Now see her face, right? Okay. Wait till we get to the next videos and you'll see what I'm talking about.
They just both live in that state. That's where my brain went. They don't live in Lincoln, do they? Okay, good.
No, you're talking about our friends living in Omaha.
Yeah.
It's their daughter. It's their daughter who has the autistic boy. She's the one living in Lincoln.
Oh,
That's where Lindy was conceived. 1344 D Street.
The convict.
Okay, they're basically talking about her mom has this friend who has an autistic boy, and she wants this boy to meet her daughter.
And you said too much TMI about my sex life. But you know what? If they're going to talk about it,
Okay, she just said y'all want to talk about my sex life because everybody's brought it up. How are you living in a motel with 3 men? 2 we know that you sleeping with, and probably the third one, but we know you sleeping with your husband and your boyfriend. How is all this going on when you got 2 kids in there all the time? And why them kids? I mean, who's sleeping on the floor at this hotel? Because at a couple of them, the kids had to sleep on the floor on pallets, right? So these men could have a bed to sleep in. And remember, CPS or whoever offered you help with a place, but you refused to help because they told you that only you, your husband, and your 2 children can go, and those other 2 men could not, and you couldn't leave those 2 men out. So you decided to keep you and your children in a hotel just for those 2 men to still stay with you. Remember that? Okay. Let's talk about your sex life here.
I think that I'm fucking so many men.
You're fucking at least 2.
I do. I mean, I'll do a live video for them if they want. I won't because I'm not an idiot, but they probably sit there.
Mind you, she's talking like this in front of her child. Yes, this child just turned 18, but this child is severely autistic. Plays with baby dolls and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? She's just like maybe a 7, 8-year-old. Basically, what she just said is, I should record myself sleeping with them on live, but I'm not going to. That's what she said.
Whack it off to it.
Yeah.
Really. Can I ask her? Don't hate this. Don't do it. Where you from? Come on, Mr. Fancy. I'm doing shit.
I think she's like taking her finger. Her finger is fat and it's covering up the mic. She's about to ask her child about those men messing with her.
Has any of the men in this house, Hope, Kim, or your daddy, ever touched you in a way that was inappropriate?
Listen.
No, not no, just no. They haven't.
Shove that up your asses sideways and spit.
I mean, I've done that to my dolls, but they haven't done it to me.
Oh,
They've done it to my dolls, but they've never done it to me. Now, I'm going to tell y'all something. I'll make this real clear here. The way that little girl said no, but kept stopping and questioning. Can y'all chime in up here on the panel? The way that she said no, am I tripping? The way that she said no, but kept pausing, like she had to think about it. Or am I tripping? Y'all still up here or they kicked y'all off? I think they kicked y'all off. What's going on? I don't hear nobody. Oh, y'all got booted. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, so first one, Taco. Did you hear how she said no?
Yes, I did.
What's your thoughts on that?
I think that she didn't want to say. I think that they probably are messing with her
Or have?
or have. Yeah. Yep.
And you know, right, Olivia, because the thing is, she has had her kids lie for her so many times. She just had the youngest lie the other day and said, "Weren't you at what wasn't the oldest one at your recital?" And she was like kind of stuttering, and then she said, "Yeah, she was being loud, and I was getting mad at her because she was being loud." This is the night that recital was. You clearly see the little girl there. Am I right about this, Piper, or am I wrong? Wasn't this the night that the recital was? Because I swear this was the night when that recital was. Or am I tripping?
I don't
But
know
the
about the
way she said
retitle and
no,
all of that, but her answer, I don't believe her. I think her mother coached her and
right.
told her, if I ever ask you on camera if the guys have ever touched you or did anything to you that's inappropriate, you better say no.
Yep.
They did
Okay,
or
that was a
not.
different night. Okay. Thank you for correcting me, Piper. So this was a different night then. Okay. My bad. My bad. See, she does too many videos. She did like 5 last night. Just last night she did at least 3. I'm tripping about 5, but it was like 3 or 4 last night. Like hour-long videos. Just ranting about the betas and me and anybody else that don't like her. When you are a parent, especially a mother with daughters, you have an instinct. It's called a motherly instinct, right? I don't trust no man around my kids,
Nope.
my boys.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I love my husband. That's their father. But fathers have touched on their children too.
Yeah.
Okay. Did y'all just hear about that famous chef on YouTube that
Uh,
his wife caught him sleeping with his own little girl, and he's done it multiple times while he was intoxicated, and while he was having intercourse with his daughter, calling the daughter his wife's name, and that's his excuse, is that he was too drunk and thought he was sleeping with his wife all these times, but he was really sleeping with his child. But it
I
wasn't
don't.
until y'all
I
Google
don't.
it.
I
I
don't
don't remember the chef's name, but it didn't come out until the wife caught him with the little girl. And the
That's
little girl
sick.
said it had happened many, many times. Who heard about that? I
I
don't
did.
remember
I
what the
haven't
whatchamacallit is.
that. I can't see nobody getting so drunk they don't know their daughter from their
Girl,
nobody.
who you
I
talk?
agree.
I talked to my husband
That's
about it. He said,
crazy.
"What?" He said, "Man, I could drink 3 gallons of gin, 2 gallons of Hennessy, and a whole bunch of other stuff, and be high out of my mind, and I still am gonna know if I'm sleeping with my child or not,
Right.
Right.
or any child at that."
Right.
That's fucking nasty.
Ain't
Sorry.
it?
Excuse
It
my
is fucking
language.
gross, man. Like, what the hell? So I really feel like Yeah, y'all Google that. Realist, you might want to cover it on your channel, baby. Google it. I don't remember. I don't know the chef's name. Is I seen it on TikTok. He's supposedly some. It's a black guy. It's a black family, and I think there's like 4 or 5 kids. But there's a picture of them going around of I think a Christmas picture maybe, and they're all sitting around each other, and the 2 little girls are sitting in front of him with their legs wide open, and his hands are right on their thighs by their vaginas.
Uh,
Now, looking at the picture without knowing everything else,
What?
that's their dad. I wouldn't think nothing of it. He's just putting his hand on their leg because that's how they're sitting. But now that I know what he's been doing to the girl, it's gross. It is sick. Realist, that'll be something you could cover.
I'm sorry, but I
I ain't
still
gonna cover
know whether we know or not, that's still
it. And
inappropriate. You don't
and
put your
King
hands
Mike.
that close. You don't put
It-
your hands that close to nobody's
right.
vagina.
Because I didn't really
You know,
pay attention. You know what I'm saying? When I first saw the picture, I didn't really pay attention like how close his hand was or nothing like that. And then I
yeah.
was listening to them talk, and I'm like, wait, what? So then I rewound it and I looked, I'm like, whoa, his hands are awfully close to her vagina. And then when they said what he did, I'm like, oh no, no.
He's comfortable.
I don't even know the name at all, Liv. It could be Jean Pierre. I don't know. I don't know the name at all. I had to get off because I it made me sick to my stomach. I
mm,
just know that he's like I guess he has a really big platform on YouTube. But I'm sure you guys can Google it. I don't know if he's in jail or not.
needs to be
Right.
under the jail.
Under the jail.
No, I think he might
Sick
be
bastard.
because in the comments, when I read the comments, when I paused the video, they were saying, I can't wait that they gonna love him in jail. And things like that. And it's like he gonna get what he deserves in jail.
Ain't gonna be somebody's bitch.
He sure is.
They don't like that shit in jail.
Mhm. Beating
Nope.
and hurting women and children.
Right.
No.
No.
Right.
That's why a lot of them they put them in separate pods because or put them in like uh solitary confinement a lot of times because or they'll act out enough so they can be in a private set, the 23 out of 24 hours or whatever cell. They'll cause a lot of problems to get in trouble to go there because they know that those men are after them for messing with women or children.
From what I understand, that when you first come in, they always ask to see your papers so they can see why you're there.
See, I've only been to jail a couple times. But I've only been in a pod once, and that's because I got arrested on I think it was Memorial Day or Labor Day, one of them weekends for domestic. And I couldn't see a judge until Tuesday, and I got arrested late Friday night.
That
So I
sucks.
was in that mug till Tuesday. Then I get out and my husband crying, "You gonna come home?" Nope. They said I couldn't be around you for 72 hours, homie. I got a domestic. You want to put me in jail? He's like, "Man, just come home. Just come home." Y'all, my right handed guy, I come home. He got a picture of me laying next to him on the bed. How you gonna
Oh,
send me to jail, but then miss me? Boy, get away from me.
oh
He,
my God.
I
Miss
mean,
me with that shit.
right. I mean, granted, yeah, he did have bruises. I mean, he did have wounds, but I mean, you didn't have to tell him all that. The neighbor called the police because he had slammed me against the neighbor's house. And when I grabbed his neck, because he knew I have long nails, like natural long nails. Boy, I clawed him up so bad. I swear I felt like I could Tina Turner. Y'all have no idea. I clawed that man up like it was no tomorrow. And, he was intoxicated, of course, but I was asleep. And he woke me up to fight. Talk about I was cheating on him. I am asleep.
Damn, that would be too scary.
Like, what in the world? So we start fighting. We end up outside because, the kids was sleeping in the house. And I'm like, man, I'm going outside. I'm not about to wake my kids up. So we go outside. We said he argued, said whatever. He slammed me up against the house talking about who you messing with. Boy, I grabbed his neck and told him. He still got scars to this day. And the neighbor called the police on me. And he didn't have to tell the police what I did. He could have told the police we was just a little argument. We fine. Look at my neck, my shirt all bloody. Look what she did to me. And then what makes it so messed up is the cop who arrested me, right? He gets in the car to take him to jail, and he's talking about how he just caught his wife cheating on him. So you got my husband telling this man that we was arguing because he is suspecting me of cheating, and a guy who just got cheated on arrested me. No mercy. Dude was so rough with me, man. The handcuffs was super tight. Like, I'm like, dude, what in the world? I was asleep. Y'all, I had to wear an orange jumpsuit and them nasty shoes. No panties. I was so mad. Y'all have no idea. But I met a real nice lady. She unalived her husband. But that's beside the point. Um she was nice. She was real cool, real sweet young girl, real sweet young girl. And she told me that her husband was 20 years older than her. I think she was in her early 20s, and he was like 20 years older than her. He had been with her since she was 15 years old. They had several kids together, and he did nothing but abuse her. And she finally had enough, unalived him with a weapon over what would they say, 3 dozen times? It was all over the news here. But I didn't know that was her for like the first 2 days when I was talking to her. She let me read her book, and then because she said she usually don't tell people that that's her, but she told me it was her. Um, she unalived him and with a weapon over 3 dozen times while he was asleep. Girl, I said, well, you know what? I ain't mad at you. And if I'm not mistaken, she got out in protective custody with her children. The rest is history.
We do not condone this.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I promote defending yourself. Okay. And
Absolutely.
if you got way too many women out here being abused who end up unaliving the person, who end up going like that one black chick who just got out.
Oh,
They
yeah.
had her in jail all that time. It's like what?
Dang, Piper.
That was crazy.
Y'all don't listen to Piper. Piper crazy. Piper worse than Conjuring. I'm telling you, like them two. I have the worst friends in the world. I'm telling y'all, I meet the world. I'm just playing.
Conjured. Me and her talked on the phone for like 7 hours one night, high as fuck.
Yeah, she did, King Mike. But see, they tried to get her, like, give her life or whatever she said. They were trying to give her life because he was asleep and she wasn't defending herself until all the DNA tests came back on all the children to prove that all the children were his and to prove that he had been doing this to her since she was 15 years old. And she had been secretly recording stuff. I mean, it's a lot of evidence, lot of it. She had already been in jail for like in the county for like what? It wasn't quite a year because she said that it'll be a year coming up, and she was still in the county, and they were still bringing evidence. And then the next thing you know, she was released self defense with insanity plea, and was released. And her children are now in protective custody and gone because his family was threatening her and all that, trying to defend him. Y'all, it was crazy. He ain't take his girlfriend around you no more. Yeah, you wanna do some crazy stuff like that, you gonna have to go home. No, baby. No, no taco.
Oh, good.
Not that I know of. Are we echoing up here, y'all?
I thought I was.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't hear anybody echoing.
I hear 45 echoing in myself.
Oh, okay. So yeah, go on. We all should just go on mute when one person talks then.
Okay.
It is echoing? Okay. All right. So y'all stay on mute. I'm gonna go ahead and play it. If it's echoing, let me know. Just if the chat starts to say it's echoing, am I echoing with them? Go on mute, Taco Baby. Okay. Am I echoing with them on mute? If I am, I'll go ahead and let them get down. But it's kind of nice to have somebody chime in with you. I don't know how the betas are able to have them up there to do their reactions with no problems, but me, it's always echoing. I don't know why it does that. Or it just kicks you off. I remember at first people used to think I was lying, thinking I was kicking people off. No, I'm not. Like, it's kicking people off. No, okay. So stay on mute, and I'm gonna go ahead and keep playing it. So we all agree that we believe she's being coached. I mean, let's think about it. Let's replay it for those that missed it. Hold on. Let's replay this. Now, what she said was, people want to talk about her sex life, right? Then she is talking about this in front of a child, okay? Who has the mind of like an 8-year-old. Remember that. Keep that in mind. She's talking about this in front of a child. It's very hard to understand this woman, man. I'm telling you. But so she asked the girl, has anybody ever, any man in that hotel room that they live in, because it's her 2 daughters, young daughters, her husband, her boyfriend, and an extra man, right? And they're all drug addicts. She said it herself. They're all addicts. They're all, whatever. So listen to what the little girl said if you missed it one more time.
You know what? If they're going to talk about it and think that I'm fucking so many men, tell them what I do or not. I mean, I'll do a live video for them if they want.
She is high.
I won't because I'm not an idiot, but they'd probably sit there whacking off to it.
I missed that part.
They're not really.
Can I ask you?
Not.
Y'all gonna hate this? I won't do it.
Okay, listen real careful.
Keep on me so they see I'm not coaching your shit. Has any other man in this house, Hope, Kill your daddy, ever touched you in a way that was inappropriate?
No. Not. No. Just no. They haven't.
Shove that up your asses sideways and spin.
Read. I may have done that to my dolls, but they haven't done it to me.
They've done it to my dolls, but they've not done it to me. Why are these old 50, 60-year-old men? Well, they look 50 or 60. And how does this little girl know that these grown men are having sexual interaction with her dolls? Which means she was watching it. Which means that's child abuse. Can y'all chime in, please? One of y'all, 45. I swear to
Yes,
God.
ma'am. That's absolutely. I'm still echoing. It might
Little
be
bit.
me as well. Did you go on mute?
I didn't. I'm not on that.
Go on mute.
Let me go on mute. Hold on. Let me get over there. Yeah, CPS has been called, but I mean, they ain't did nothing, so it's whatever. I mean, ain't nothing we can do about it right now. I'm not gonna call CPS, but I'm sure somebody has. I mean, I know they have, but go ahead, 45.
Okay, yeah, that's, if they did something to the dog, I can't see them not touching her. Yeah, it might be too much.
Yeah, you're echoing real bad now. Yeah, go ahead and go on mute and change to like your earbuds or something. So y'all see what I'm saying? Like, she said no initially, like no, but then she hesitated, like thinking like, what do you mean touch me? And then they might have done it to my dolls, but not me. So meaning these kids have seen these grown men sexually touching on their dolls, but they ain't being exposed to nothing bad. Are you serious, Ashley? You serious? That meth is messing your head up, child. I'm telling you. You something need to happen to you. No, we didn't call CPS. Betas ain't called CPS. These are private people in our chats. We can't control what they do. But they have called them. CPS has been out there. They've, nothing's been done. So I mean, I believe that things happen for everything happens for a reason. So we just got to be patient to see what's going to end up happening. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not calling nobody, and I don't encourage anybody to call anybody. But I do know that they were called on that part. I do know that. Yeah, exactly. She's been told what to say. There's just no, there's just no, and even if
I
she hasn't
agree.
been touched, like even if she hasn't been touched, she's watched these grown men do things like that to her dolls. How is that any better? You got anything to say, Taco, before before I keep playing it, baby?
No, I'm trying to get my earbuds in.
Okay.
He's echoing too. I'm gonna drop down because I'm still echoing, but my earpods
Okay.
aren't in.
I'll bring y'all back up when we get done. Then y'all go ahead and drop down, and I'll just bring y'all back up when I get done playing it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, babe.
Bye.
What Modi said, therapists use dolls for kids to show. Exactly, Modi, they do. Yep. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's sick. Piper, am I supposed to keep playing the rest of the video? Yeah, I truthfully, I don't know if they touched the kids or not. You know, I'm not gonna ever accuse a man or a woman of touching children unless I know for a fact, right? But I don't put it past that they have seen their mother have intercourse with at least one of these men. Now, to be logical, little kids do walk in on people. Okay, when you're in a house, you're with your husband in bed, little kid walks in and, boom, they caught you. That type of thing. That happens a lot. That happens all the time. But they're all in one hotel room with 2 beds and a bathroom, right? So these kids are seeing and hearing way more than they should. And Ashley, you ain't small. Okay? So it ain't no way in hell that bed is quiet. So either way it goes, you are exposing these kids to not only that, but also drugs. When she was on live and she thought she was on mute, buying those pills and the meth, she had her kids with her. They're with her every time she goes and does all this stuff. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't. And you want to know why the kids are with her? Because in her mind, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong because she's an addict. All she cares about is that drug. And to her, ain't nothing wrong with the kids going with her because they're not doing the drugs. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't know Piper, what'd you tell me? Did you tell me to keep playing it? I mean, they gotta be at some point or another. Exactly, Piper. Exactly. First step she needs rehab. That ain't nothing else gonna change or be fixed or none of that until she goes to rehab. Period. Okay, let's keep playing it.
Oh, picking up your doll while he's throwing it somewhere. They're not like fondling your doll.
Yeah,
I threw that
like
fucker out
the
of bed
whole
this morning.
kissing Sonic's butt thing.
She's trying to coach her. She didn't know she was going to say that. Well, they're not like fondling your dolls, but she just said that they were kissing her dolls behind. See, kids say stuff. You know what I'm saying? Kids ain't slow. But not only are you doing that, you're putting your child on camera. Lord help you, child.
She kisses a doll's butt.
She's kissing her doll's butt because she's seen these grown men kissing the doll's butt. And you're okay with that. If I saw my kids, any of them, kissing a doll's butt, I'm going to tell them to stop doing that. I don't care if they're autistic or not. That is not appropriate. She's going to go to school or go to her friend's house or something and start kissing dolls' butts. Are you serious? I'm perfectly okay with that. She always uses the fact that this child is autistic as a way to as an excuse for the behavior. Like, oh, I let her do this and that because she's autistic. Like I don't have any problem with her kissing the child's butt. And I guarantee you her excuse is because she's autistic. No. That girl just said that those men have been doing that. And now she does it. And you're okay with it. Mother of the freaking year.
Did I ever think about? Oh, question. Lindy, baby, what would you think if somebody kind of forced you to accept hugs and touches and things like that? What would you think?
I would most likely throw him in jail. Shackle him.
Do you think it's right?
No.
Or wait, let me finish with a question. Do you think it's right for neurotypical parents to force their autistic children to be like neurotypicals or more like neurotypicals?
You know what I just took from that? She is trying to make sure make her child think that she is different from other children, and she's not. She is just like any other child. She is still beautiful. She is still smart. She is still capable of living a perfectly good life. You're the one holding her back. And you want to sit here and use these words that she's learned in therapy and all that. Why are you trying to separate it? It's hard for me to explain this. What I'll have to think about it.
Someone needs to step up about this. It's not going to be me. I'm not strong enough.
Well, I already have. Oh, they don't believe her mom's autistic now. Imagine.
Yeah, that's another thing. Ashley herself says she's autistic. No, you're freaking high. Okay. I mean, you might be on the spectrum somewhere. I don't know. But you're definitely high. That's why you can't stay still. That's why you keep twitching like you do. There are videos where you're not doing that, and there's videos where you're doing it way too much. Wait till we get to the next video. Because there's the video that she did last night. This video was not videos from last night, and look at her face. I'm telling y'all gonna know what I'm talking about. You're just high, girl.
Yeah. It's the whole thing.
And see, you want to try to get, she tries to get validation from her children. Like, don't you have any adult friends to talk to? Why you got to keep getting this validation from your kids all the time? Every single time us or the betas call her out on something, she pulls her kids on live, says, hey, answer this question. Why are your kids involved anyway? Oh, I know, because you put them on there. You did this. You're the one that involved your children. Now listen, I don't dig all that. Oh, those are our kids thing that some of y'all be doing. And look, if you get mad because I said that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't get down like that. You know what I'm saying? Our kids, our girls. That's gross. You know, let's just be honest. Those are not your children. Okay, those are that woman's children. But with that being said, those kids being her children, they've been coerced one way or another. All kids have. All kids have been coerced by their parents in one way or another, whether it be for something good or something bad, right? We've told our kids, hey, don't tell nobody this or whatever. You know, it could be just something simple, you know? But just because your child says it's true, that don't mean we believe you. You're telling them what to say. You told them kids you were autistic. You told them kids all this crap about the internet is, oh, we're so evil. The beta fish, I don't know where you got fish from, but the beta fish and exposure room, we can't control what people do in the comments, okay? For one. For two, none of us have called anybody on you. I'm not saying you don't deserve it, but I'm not calling nobody unless I know for a fact there's immediate danger right there. I could speculate as a mother. I could read between the lines. I can have my opinions, whatever. But I can't. And I am sorry that they got you evicted from your last hotel. I really am. And I'm glad you got another one as quick as you did. I'm sure you had some help, and I'm glad you did. Okay, because that was bogus. I mean, they say they care about your kids so much, but yet it's freezing cold where you're at. I think she's in what, Colorado or something. It's freezing cold, Christmas time. Your daughter just turned 18 the other day or something, like yesterday or something. I think they got evicted. No, yeah, they got evicted on her daughter's 18th birthday, I believe. And correct me if I'm wrong, Betas, because it's too much. But that was bogus. That was bogus. Okay. And I'm sorry on behalf of Exposure Room that one of my ex-moderators was a part of that group that did that. But it was not the betas and it was not Exposure Room. It was a whole separate group of people who have since unpublished their page that my ex-moderator was involved, made and was involved in. It was them. And those same people that my ex-moderator is running around with are connected to the same people who were attacking me and my children, calling CPS on me and all that. My kids don't even come on here at all. I've never put my kids on here. Y'all might have heard me say a sentence or something to one of my kids here or there, but none of that. My kids ain't never been on here. You feel me? So you want to keep blaming the betas, alpha, or whoever you want to keep blaming. No, sweetheart. No. Mm-mm. That's no. You're irritating me. You're really irritating me.
No, it's not just me. It's not just one.
Ricky says happy birthday.
One person wanting to just come up and hug you, and then they
Sure,
just
says happy
hug you and
birthday
you
too.
snap. It's more than just one person that's like that. There's like multiple.
We got a visitor from other side.
Yeah,
okay, though.
two opposing sides.
Welcome. No, I'm not opposing.
Oh,
I'm just rather. I'm
Some
kind of
people-
dumbfounded. I lost for words to describe certain of them.
yeah.
Although I see
I
Miss
do.
Barbara's faking another neurological disorder. Way to go, bitch. Got her some amitriptyline. Heavy drugs now. Taking an antidepressant. So I gotta take it into the residence. Get over it. Get over yourself.
Yeah.
I want to meet that bitch in person. The Godzilla.
Gosh.
See, she's had a name for a long time.
Mind you, they in the bathroom.
And I hate to tell you, saying our girls, guess what? You bitches owe me some child support. Because I've been taking care of this whole time.
Listen, his rights were terminated.
No.
Still drowned.
See, the little girl don't even know what she's talking about. She think they talking about her biological father. Because, see, the man she's married to is not the oldest child's father. It's the youngest child's father, biologically. The oldest child's father lost his rights to her. I didn't even know that. She telling on her own.
Woman, and this page keeps referring to you and Laura as our girls. What do you think about that?
Oh, fuck no. You're not adopting me. Oh, hell no.
Do y'all understand my heart just pumped when she just cussed? I'm 38 years old and I still can't cuss in front of my parents. But you are allowing it. Oh, never mind.
Well, say happy birthday, baby. Say happy birthday, look. Say happy
I know.
Stop making your face,
They're
sweetheart.
just really worried.
It's irritating, but don't make your face, okay?
I know. It's like all this anxiety. I have nowhere to get it out.
She's not with the same thing. Bad.
And all of this is her mother's fault. First off, why are you including your children in all of this stuff? And you know that little girl is dealing with a lot of things mentally. She's autistic. And yet you are making her even more scared by dragging them into stuff to prove a point. You're doing that to her. And you know why? Because it makes you feel like a hero. Like that much housing by proxy stuff, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. It's like she gets off on her kids being the way, like being sick or being depressed and all that stuff, so she can be to the rescue. You know what I'm saying? And then to oh God.
Although I'm still staying out tomorrow because I was requested to, and I kind of told the school I wanted to.
Well, you know what? I told you it was your decision.
Warnings and stuff.
I would like it, but I told you it was your decision, right?
Yeah, and
Now, as you see, she is giving her child the choice whether or not to go to school. Yeah, that don't happen around my house. I don't care if you're autistic or not. You going to school.
David tonight.
She will hang with me tomorrow without a little sister.
Because honestly, I'm so wrapped up in everything.
Did y'all get McDonald's tonight or not?
We did. I ate a burger.
I love idiots.
I ate a burger. A cheeseburger with bacon on it. That's what I ate.
Oh, I know.
They call them bacon McDoubles. However, they're just double patty, double cheeseburgers with just bacon on it. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Now, this one here, give her CBD, okay? When we first started giving it to her, just tell her about it. School got under the impression we're giving her THC.
It wasn't true.
We should have gone.
Did she just say something and the little girl busted her out and said that wasn't true?
So we're working with the recops waiting on us. Oh boy.
I don't want to keep playing this video. I'm bored.
My house was trashed. I mean, trashed.
I need some lip gloss.
Yeah. They talked to Tim. They talked to Walt. They talked to Neil. Me, the kids. But you don't think they know that they're here. You think my kids wouldn't have told them? Come on, people. Think. They take kids aside from their parents to speak to them. Neither one of mine will. Because neither one can walk straight.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have to keep playing this?
Yeah.
Please.
How are we supposed to be here and supposedly get on like
Seems you're better today.
Supposedly get on like our wife is alive when we are not fighters.
Ran.
We used to
running, sitting in there playing with stuff. I think he's fucking healed. He's not. We don't have to outsleep.
You see how she's trying to overtalk her daughter? How she's trying to push her daughter's conversation out? But yet, they're still sitting in the bathroom and she's still talking about things that are completely irrelevant. Like she goes, like when she talks, she changes subjects every 5 minutes. And then you can't understand her as it is. And drives me nuts.
I mean, we clean that room real good. And, as her speak. Oh my God, she's not feeling it. Bitch, you've been sitting on a rock on a corner all day. Fuck you.
She is so high, y'all.
Heck.
I was sleeping. I got to take it on my oxy nose. Like a twister. I'm right. Shit.
True.
That's why I hate about sleep. Take them this shit. Vacuum is even fun. Vacuum is more fun. Because then you got a cord you wrap up in your hose. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't watch some more of that. Let's go to the next one. Because that is I can't. I don't see how. You know what? Shout out to whoever streams this lady. Cause I'm telling you what, that's why somebody sent me stuff with timestamps. Cause I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Come on, pull up. Here we go. Sorry, y'all, my internet's going all slow. Anyway, the dogs, I think, are asleep. I haven't heard any footprints, but I came out here to the living room, so I got to plug my computer up. I didn't hear any footsteps coming down the hallway yet, so they're still in bed. I covered them up. All right, let's go to the next one. Oops. Yeah, it's a Saturday night. Y'all only really get one video a week from me, so hey. People, and I will go and put the timestamp of when the reaction started in the comments when we're done. 49 mark on this one. Okay. All right. Let's go 49-minute mark. Piper, I think you need to change your profile pic on Facebook, baby. Just in case it pops up.
Back in the day. Back in the day when they had to walk. Oh God, I feel.
Why is it doing that?
Even leave my daughter alone.
Why is this doing
I
that?
got very ruined. I got very ruined.
She just said I got very ruined. I got very ruined. It won't let me rewind it anymore. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like making me like it's just like staying at the same thing. I think it's my internet. Anyhow. Yep, I hear him. What y'all doing? Like they gonna answer me, right? Hold on, let's go check on that. Hold on, let me check on it. Let mommy charge her computer up a little bit. Hold on a minute. Because its charger is plugged up to in the back of the couch and I can't unplug it. Yeah, so I gotta put it right here because I can't take the charger in there. I'm sorry, I can't take the charger in there. The puppy's he laying down asleep. But Sade was sniffing around on my thing where I had my chicken out earlier and knocking my cigarettes down. That's what that noise was. Thinking she's looking, he laying down looking like her, like, I ain't getting in trouble with you. She heard me get up and she came running down the hallway like she didn't do nothing. They think they slick. So I'm charged just for a few minutes and I'm gonna go back there. All right, so she's in the bath. No, she's not in the bath. Is she in the bathroom? No, because the little girl looks like she's on a bed. Okay, this is one of the lives from last night. Now, y'all remember what I told y'all about her face, right? Now, even though these are a little blurry, because she using the internet Wi-Fi, I want y'all to pay attention to her face on these lives because each live, it gets worse. Even today, even if you look at the lives from today, they're really bad. They're big gray sores all over her face. And she says she's just breaking out. Sweetheart, that's the drugs. Oh, God. All right. Here we go.
You can't even leave my daughter alone.
Look at that. Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
Yeah, y'all say you can take care of it, but I can't. We were getting ready to go party. You want to fuck that up, huh?
Yeah, you messed up my birthday.
Now, what is going to happen after Daddy gets home? Get him and Laura here, and we're going.
Wait, does it have a late shift?
Oh, he gets home at 5:30.
5:30.
My computer's frozen. Or this is
But
stupid.
that's
I
too
don't know what's
late.
going on.
The store's closed at that time.
I can't pause it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll just have to do it that way then. I don't know why it's doing that. Um, I'm trying to think of the type of person she is, and I can't think of the word. She's using her kids for validation for her beliefs. She always needs people to feel sorry for her. She's very needy. So she needs people to cater to her, feel sorry for her, always pay attention to her. This is weird, man. Like, my daughter is 20, and I still don't be sitting here telling her all about the crap on the internet. The only reason they knew about CPS coming is because one of them was here when they showed up one time. And I'm sure they heard me on here, a couple times or whatever, maybe. I don't know. And then, of course, when the police got called on me 3 times, the dogs went freaking crazy because it was at 2, 3 in the morning every single time. So, of course, it woke the kids up. But I don't put my kids in nothing that I don't have to. I don't need validation from my kids. I don't need my kids to prove to the world that I'm not on drugs, or prove to the world that I ain't popping pills, or prove to the world that I'm not doing this, I don't need my kids to prove nothing. You either going to believe me or you're not. It's just that simple, right? So parents that do this, I know a couple parents in real life that do this. Their kids have to validate everything they say. Like, I was raised, you don't get in grown folks' business. You just don't. I still don't get in my mama and my daddy business. That's their business. Unless they ask me to, or ask me to do something. And my daddy almost 70. So this is weird. It's weird.
On a Friday.
Like, she's having this conversation with her child. I don't know which one that is. I don't know the difference between these kids. I don't know if that's the 11-year-old. No, I think that's the. Can y'all tell me who that is? And I'm gonna be reading here. Who is that? Is that her youngest? Or please don't say any of the kids' names. She's saying them herself. That's on her. But is that the 11-year-old? Oh no, because she said we messed up her birthday. Yeah, this is the autistic one. She's 8. She just turned 18. And she's autistic. If you missed that, okay, very severely autistic. And she's basically, what was that word? Coaching her. What is that word, Joe? What is that word? It's kind of like coaching. Grooming them. It's like she's grooming her kids, for whatever lies and BS she wants to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's hard for me to explain that, but
in the metro area. What drugs are you on?
Some places
Shit
close
stays
at that
open till
time.
11, 10 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock at night. Somewhere between 6 or 7. We're going to get a place.
10. Yeah.
Oh
my gosh. I just so want to go next first Friday, if they have that first Friday next month. I really want to go to that.
Well, it's got a place now because I've seen your name.
It's because there's a lot of art. I love art. Art's my field.
Hacked my mother-in-law's account last night. Check. Hey, I went smart enough to know with my mother-in-law. She don't talk to me like that. I want to back up your account.
My grandma.
What's it?
Grandma Marie. So Miss Marie.
No, some miserable piece of shit doing that.
Oh, hi, Marie's.
No, not Marie. Grandma Sandy. Grandma.
Grandma.
Yeah.
Grandma Sandy?
Yeah, not step bitch, Grandma.
Oh.
And I know the way the woman talks to me, and I know her.
So they hacked into.
So now she's lying and saying someone hacked into her mother-in-law's account and did something. Girl, what? Who is your mother-in-law? Like, I don't. And why does she have an account? Because ain't your husband like 65, 60? So how old would his mama be? And she got a Facebook? I mean, I'm not saying people in their 80s and 90s can't have Facebook. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, how would they? Girl, you are tripping. I don't even. I just found out your kids' names the other day. Don't blame me for none of that. Even if it probably didn't even happen, you hacked into it yourself. You got into it yourself and did that yourself. Just like when you messaged me and blocked me, yeah, you did that yourself. You don't want to be up all night high on menthol on Facebook. I'm over here dozing off, y'all watching this. I'm getting so sleepy. But I get frustrated when I can't explain something, and then I just give up. But I'm staying strong. I ain't gonna go to sleep on y'all. I ain't gonna go to sleep. I ain't had my long nap today like I wanted to. I had one, but not that long. Let's keep going.
But I was told about slip with Neil. Neil was driving down the road. Neil doesn't talk and drive. Keep thinking I'm stupid. Keep it up. Keep up your ignorance because I heard ignorance is bliss. Bliss until the tempest ends, right?
Hold on. Dogs again. What are y'all in here doing? Charlotte, what are you doing? No. Bad girl. No, no, no. No. No, no. Lay your tail down somewhere. Calm down. Y'all lay your tail down. Come out here, lay down there. Come on. Come out here. Come on, Diablo. I know she did it. I know. You better knock it off. It's a bad girl. These kids think they slick. Y'all, she in there tearing up one of his puppy pads. And I hear him make a howling noise. So I'm assuming that was his way of telling on her. Because when I went back in there, he was all the way back by the bed, just sitting there looking like it wasn't me. And she gonna walk away from the evidence. This thing need to hurry up and charge a little bit so I can get back there because they about to get on my nerves. They're right here at the gate now. But they can't come in here with Nina because Nina's asleep. Nina will snap. She don't like kids. When she's trying to sleep,
It's coming. We'll have all you fucking want to, bitches.
The tempest.
The tempest is coming.
I was just thinking of Maynard.
I know, huh? Tempest.
His mohawk. I so want that cool mohawk.
They don't like it because they call them out on all their goddamn lies.
so her daughter talking about mohawks. Meanwhile, she over here talking about she catching people up in lies. I don't know what lies she thinks she catches people up in, but I can't even understand what you're saying. So I forgot I was the pill head. I forgot I need to go back to rehab. I forgot. I'm a baby beta fish.
The fact that they're not an awareness page, they're just a bunch of fucking bullies sitting around big.
Dang, I just seen Raven. Dude only in his 40s? You lying. You lying. You are lying. No way in HELL. That man is in his 40s. Ooh wee. Life has done him so horrible. Them drugs messing these people up. They my age? For real?
Nitpicking like a bunch of lions. Nitpicking everybody's fucking lives. Telling them my life. No one else. Yeah.
See, I've covered several people, is what you don't realize. See, this is my second channel, hint, exposure room 2. I've covered several people, okay? And I'm going to keep covering people. But see, I'm not going to cover a bunch of people at once like this. But I also don't want to just cover one person at once. But it's hard when you got somebody like you who say the things that you say and you make me want to nitpick everything you say and do. calling people the N word, called somebody a coon earlier today on your live. You came at me. You came at me. You're the one that made that post about me. You're the one that threatened me. So guess what? Welcome to Exposure Room 2. We love you to be our guest. And you'll continue to be our guest until I'm done.
We're gonna wear this into their bully page. That's it.
See, there's
Bully page, girl, you wish. How about you go through your own damn page and see what you're posting and what you're typing? Why don't you tell your kids what you're doing on your page? What you saying about people on your page? But you, girl, ain't nobody bullying. You bullying yourself and your kids is what you doing. And you bullying us. You bothering us. You bothering us by going live. You shouldn't have never went live. What is the point of your channel or of your page? I mean, this is Facebook. What is the point of your page? There's no content. Remember when I talked to you and I told you, I said, look, why don't you actually do some content instead of sitting there just talking to your kids and trying to validate what other people think of you and all this other stuff? Show people how you survive in a hotel. How are you taking care of 2 kids in a hotel, right? Make some meals. How do you cook for your kids in a hotel? How do you keep them busy in a hotel? Because you know what? You're not the only family living in a hotel, right? So, didn't I tell you that? But see, all you're thinking about is being monetized and getting paid. That's all you care about. So, you're trying to get those hours up on Facebook. That way you eventually get your following up and get, all the monetization that they offer you. Now, Facebook gets paid way more than YouTube. That's why I'm considering going to Facebook, but I don't know. I don't know if I have the energy for all that, but you did this when you pressed live and then said the things that you said. When you called them black folks next door at that hotel you were staying at the N word with the hard ER, I was done. Because I've seen clips of you saying it several times before. And then just today you called someone a coon. You called us monkeys. Like, seriously, like you say these racist things, but they want to turn around and play victim. No, that's why I'm nitpicking and covering. Now, see, I wouldn't have never known you were doing any of this. I wouldn't have. I mean, yeah, Raven and Bella would say stuff like, oh my God, Carrie, you need to watch her. I'm telling you. And I'm like, okay. I just can't stand watching it because it's too slow. You know what I'm saying? I wish Mello would get back out here and start begging to something again so we can have some fun because Mello had us cracking up. But I just chose not to watch you because I just don't. I can't. But now, since you've done everything that you've done, hold on, Pumpkin. I'm going to do my tea real quick, then I'm going to come. We got to do this tea while I'm in here, so I ain't going to come back out here twice. Lay down, boo-boo. Lay down. Be good, girl. Be good, boy. Sade, I don't see your forehead. Okay. Good girl. Lay down. Be big girl. You want to be big girl? Hey, hold on. Gotta shake this stuff up. Anywho, I forgot what I was saying.
Channel got swipe. You ruined my goddamn birthday.
If my daughter came in here and said you ruined my goddamn birthday, her whole mouth would be ruined. You ain't finna say her. That's disrespect. See, this is why I don't want my kids growing up around these other people's kids. My kids gotta grow. My kids gotta be in a society with kids that people like her are raising. This is how all this violence and school violence and all that stuff. That's how all that stuff gets started. Because of people like this that don't know how to raise no damn kids. I don't want my kids around no people like this. Cussing and carrying on. Lord Jesus.
Shame on you.
You know what? It will be hard. It will be hard to follow y'all all of a sudden.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Forever Salty. Like, she's so high, like her eyes, they go inside her nose. She can't stay still. And them sores on her face getting worse. Oh, they get worse. They worse today than what I've ever seen them. They real bad today. This live is from last night. So we're going to play a little bit of this live. And then we're going to play the next one, a little bit of that one. And then I'm going to go to a live from today just to show y'all what her face looks like. I'm not going to react to too much more, but we didn't start till late. For those of you just coming in, we didn't start till late, so that's why we're still live at almost 1 o'clock in the morning, which we probably still would have been, but we didn't start till like 9 o'clock, and then I had a bunch of issues with my dogs, and I'm still having issues with my dogs. I'll be right back. What do y'all got? What does he got? What you got, Dad? No, don't do that. No. Diablo. Hey. No. Good boy. Good boy. Hold on. I'm almost done. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and do this so I ain't got to come back out here. Hold on. The mommy's starting to hurt. Y'all, this fool, he is in there trying to chew on the outlet. The puppy is. He's fighting with it. He's fighting the outlet. Like, what the hell? That melatonin got him tripping. Okay.
They're having to make me go through this to be left alone as a citizen. Well, they like to say how they're the public. When you're on a public platform, you must answer the public. Well, I'm the public too. Answer me this riddle, this motherfuckers. Why do you constantly harass, bully, and stalk us?
We don't. Simple as that. I'm a reactor. You were requested. I nitpick lives. It's a public platform. Hey, nitpick mine if you want to. I don't care. As long as you are using the Fair Use Act and you are adding commentary, I can't do nothing about it. But if you put any of my content on your page, just my content, I will hit you with copyright. Most definitely, you'll get striked out. But do commentary. I don't care. Come on, let's play. Let's do this together. You commentary on mine, and I'll commentary on yours. Go ahead. I'm not bullying you. I'm not speaking for nobody else. Exposure Room ain't bullying shit. All we're doing is pointing out the lies and the BS in the hopes that you will see what you're doing. But see, you're not going to see or understand or comprehend or even care what we're saying until you go to rehab and get clean. That is when your brain is going to be clear. See, when I got out of rehab, when I was on them pills real bad, right? I swear the world just it smelled different. It sounded different. Everything was different. My comprehension level was different. I look back on the things that I did when I was buying pills and stuff and thought, what the hell was I thinking? I could have been killed. I could have done this or that. Drinking and driving. You know what I'm saying? Like, all that. Addiction is a disease. Okay? You need to get help, Ashley. And I'm being like sincere as hell right now. If you love them girls, you would put them somewhere for someone to take care of them while you go get yourself clean and stay away from them fucking men. Because the reason they're around is because they can get you drugs and you can get them drugs. You're all a drug family. Otherwise, them extra men wouldn't be there. I guarantee that. You need to clean yourself up because the meth marks is getting worse. Little boy, hush! I'm coming. Y'all hear him? Y'all hear him? He interrupting me. Weigh all of 5 pounds. Hold on. Diablo. Diablo. I know you hear me. Come here. Come here. You stop it. Y'all, he arguing with the outlet. Diablo. He's barking at the outlet. I don't think I'm going to give him that melatonin anymore. It's the first night I actually gave it to him. Like the full dose they told me to. Last night I gave him a half a dose, but tonight I gave him the full dose like they told me to. And he's tripping. He over here barking at the outlet. Quit fighting her. Now, okay. So Sade, the oldest puppy, she'll be 1 in January, right? Her breasts are coming, like they're like full, like they're coming. So they said she's in false pregnancy, whatever that means. So because of that, the little puppy keeps chasing after them suckers. So they think that she went into false pregnancy because of the puppy, you know. So now he's chasing her nipples all over the place. And she just be throwing them around the house like, if you don't leave me alone. Hey, Diablo. Sade and Diablo. Y'all, my husband named them. Don't pay no mind to that. What are y'all? I don't see your forehead. All right. Okay, I see your eyeball. Where's your brother? I'm on the couch and I'm looking over. Diablo, you be a good boy. Okay? I see his ear flapping. You be a good boy. Yeah, be a good boy. You been a good girl, mama? Lord help me. And Nina over here, she over here huffing and puffing like, woman, if you don't get up out this living room.
Invisible followers. The masked avengers that are mighty turds. You're not getting my kids. And say our kids. But I can take that as a direct implication that you're planning to kidnap a child. Is that under the law?
I'm going to tell you right now, I don't want your damn kids. I promise you that. I do not like other people's kids, period. Especially bratty ones who talk back, get smart, disrespectful. Mm-mm. I cannot stand no bratty kid. I'm sorry if it's offending anybody. I cannot stand a bratty kid, a disrespectful child. I can't tolerate it. I can't. I cannot. Nope. Mm-mm. But I definitely don't want your kids though. See, I got my own. And now that all my kids are moving out, one's already moved out. The other one, he'll be out in less than a year. And then the other one will be out in a year, all in, college. I still have kids to take care of. All the animals that were brought in for said kids, then now they're gone. So now I got to take care of all these animals, right? And of course, their dad. I don't want your kids. So quit saying y'all and be more specific on who you think want your kids, because I don't. Okay? Trust, I promise you I don't. I don't want your kids or anybody else's kids. Okay? I just want my own. There were times that I barely wanted them. I love my babies to death. I don't want your kids. Okay? Okay.
All it can be interpreted. And if they're really our children, you owe me fucking child support, bitch. Honey, check it out. Check it out. Because I swear to God, I know I got a screenshot somewhere. Told me a couple times. I have to find it. I got a lot of screenshots.
You said what? Carrie, you may want to forward it a little. I think it's 25. And with how it's showing on your end. Huh? You mean rewind it? Girl, call me. What is you talking about? Hold on, y'all. Call this girl. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? So fast forward it more to the end. Girl, this whole thing is messed up. It's froze. My computer's froze. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. So I gotta rewind it. What did I tell y'all? Yep, I gotta rewind it then. Because I'm at 53 minutes right now. And it's an hour and 12 minutes long. So I gotta rewind it. Are you looking at the screen? Hold on, let me play it.
The P-38 Lightning I became familiar with after I heard about a two-tailed hawk that could fly.
Huh? Okay. All right. Right here.
Bomber. Because a couple of days before I received that plane, the
Okay.
satellites was actually pretty.
All right. Bye. All right, y'all. My bad. She said I was at the wrong one. This is the part where she wanted me to play, but she was like it depends on how you pull it up. It'll show you either that you're 25 minutes into the live, or it's telling you how many minutes you have left of the live, depending on how you pull it up. And it's
Cool. The shape is cool too.
Cool,
the funny shape is.
Sonny's been in stuff, Mama.
Wow. Those things carry more payload, I've heard, than an aircraft carrier.
No, they don't.
Or do they?
Ah.
Something else that carries more.
None of our planes can carry more than the aircraft carrier has on deck. Trust me.
True.
You know about a whole warship that's armed with airplanes.
There are a couple of planes that have what?
I told y'all to let it.
The F-14 on Cat. That was my plane.
The F-14.
That was my plane.
Kind of like Starscream.
It is for you.
The one with the set of wings and then the tail and then the other set of wings. That has like.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something, and half of y'all probably gonna leave. But listen, I believe in letting kids find their. Sir, I'm coming. I believe in letting kids explore, find their identity, find their independence and all that, be who they want to be. But I also believe in reality. Okay. And there's just some things you just, autistic or not, okay, you want your child to be a productive citizen, right? Regardless if you have to take care of them for the rest of their life or not. You want them to be smart, productive, all that. You need to start telling them the truth about things. And that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Because all this imaginary stuff drives me nuts. Y'all, Diablo, I got to get back in here. I'll see y'all in a minute. Diablo want me to come back.
The point out there, and it just goes. I've seen them fly over before.
Well, they're down south flying sign. You come over. Like real low. Sometimes it'll scare the piss out of you. I was in a jet. And then you look for its buddy.
I remember when we saw the big jet. I remember that. When I first met Jack and
Y'all, guess what it is? Could anybody in the comments tell me what in the HELL is going on in my room right now? Anybody would like to chime in and tell me why Diablo is barking? Sir, I think they know why you in here barking. Who's in here with you? And what is in your mouth? Why didn't you watch your brother for me? Get out, cat. Go. Yep, the cat. She's in heat. And of course, he's a boy. Give me that. We don't need to make no pit bull cats. Give me that. Give it to me. Drop it. What do you got? I can't leave y'all on for 5 seconds, man. This is why I told y'all, Dad, I cannot do this while I'm live. Holy Christmas. Y'all, Nina is in here mad. She is huffing and puffing and turn your light off, ma'am. I'm out your space. Hopefully we got enough juice. We got more juice. Now y'all want to sit down. Where'd the cat go? Oh, there she goes. She ran out. I think. Where'd she go? She had to have ran. I don't see her no more. Well, we'll know if she in here when we start hearing round. What are you doing, sir? Would you like to say something? Y'all, he's hitting me. Would you like to say something? Well, what would you like to say? Would you like to talk to the people and tell them why you're interrupting our live? He's scratching. Give him a second. Would you like to say something? Sir, would you like to say something? What? What? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. What's your day? What, pretty girl? You got something to say too? What? What? Okay. You whispering? What? You being a big girl? Are you being a big boy? Huh? He huffed and puffed. He said, did y'all hear him? You being a good boy? He just did it again. You being a good boy? Are you being a good boy? Huh? I'm going to have to record them and put it on TikTok. You being a good boy? Because they are a gag. Especially him. This little boy is crazy, but he's so smart. I can't even spank his butt no more because I get hit back. So it don't even make sense. It don't even matter. He just tried to hit me just now, and I ain't even do nothing but take the thing out of his mouth. Quit chewing on my wood. Stop it. Stop. And be trying to be all cute. Bring y'all butts up here and lay back down. I'm back. We got a little juice. Oh, y'all better come get y'all internet dogs. I'm telling you, they worse than kids. Okay, lay next to mama. Come on, lay down. Don't do that, baby. I know y'all. She's used to laying in my lap. Lay right here. Lay right here. Lay next to mommy. Mommy got the computer. Lay down. I'm so sorry, y'all. What you got now, boy? What y'all got in my bed? Oh, nothing. You just being a dog. He's trying to find a place to cuddle. Come over here, mama. Lay down. Okay, I'll just start talking and then they'll just start doing their thing. Anyway, I don't even know what these people just said. I don't even know what I'm doing. My phone anybody know why my phone keep popping up saying my iCloud is full. I cannot receive iMessages. What do you mean? I went through and erased a whole bunch of text messages. What does it mean? Like actual like text messages, or do I gotta like go to my email or apps? I don't know what this is. So I went through and deleted a whole bunch of text message threads that were from telemarketers and stuff. And then my email is completely full because William decided to subscribe my email address to a whole bunch of crap a while back. So I be getting emails for jobs and just weird stuff like job applications and I don't know. He subscribed my email to a bunch of crap. I think my husband might be here. He done subscribed my email to a bunch of crap. I deleted a bunch of it, but they still be coming. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, when the first night he did it, I got we got over 200 emails that night. And I still be getting them. So do I have to go like in my Gmail email and stuff? Do I got to delete all that too? Do y'all know? Or like, I don't know why. I don't know what is causing it to raise up. Okay. Well, of course you would. Of course you'll rush me. You can't just come back and watch the live later. Of course not. I think my husband might be here. I don't know though. But we need to investigate. Y'all stay on the phone with me. We about to go see why she barking. Hold on. I'm coming. Because he would have been back here by now. Who is that? Let's go see. Let's go see. You ready? Watch out. Let's go see. Let's go see. I don't know if one of y'all done called the police on me or what is going on, but we about to see. I don't see anything. There's nobody here. Rusty, what is your problem? Nina ain't even, that's not even Nina. Nina barked once. That's why I thought, she was out here barking. She's looking towards Rusty. Rusty is the one barking. Buddy, you have a nightmare? What's the matter, Daddy? What? What? What, buddy? Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right. Hey, it's nobody out there. Yes, nobody out there, Daddy. Go night night. Go night night. What? Go night night. Okay, baby. All right. I'm sorry if I'm too loud. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Go night night. Go night night. He must have heard something and woke him up. Come on, y'all. Hey, both of y'all. Let's go. Come on. It number one and it number two. Let's go. Let's go, Sade. Down the hallway. Let's go. Let's go. Where he at? I can't see him. It's dark. Come on. Diablo. Diablo. Bring your ass. Let's go. Let's go. Go. No, 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 no. Don't run that way. Run that way. Go. Come on, Sade. Go. He be running with his ears all pulled all the way back. Come on. Let's go down that. Get in the bed. Lord have mercy. Come on. Y'all, this is my night every night, minus the life. Dogs. Come on. Oh, he can't get up here. You want to get on this side? Come on. Come on. Come on, Daddy. All right. Let's go night night, okay? I'm sorry, if y'all are new here, welcome. Lay down. No, 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 no. He wants to lay next to me too, Mama. Y'all both can. Here. Here. No, no kissing. No, because that turns into biting. Poor Sade got a big old scratch on her lip because he'd be pulling on her lips. You're such a big girl. Yeah, you're such a big girl, huh? Such a good girl. I'm such a good boy. Yes, I'm such a good boy. Yes, yes. I'm such a good. No, 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 don't get on the computer. She's trying to sit in my lap, but the computer's in my lap. Lay right here. Lay down. Lay down. He's over here fluffing up the blankets for him a pile. He making him a pallet. He got the end of my blanket, taking the bottom sheet off the bed. He done took their blanket and he's piling it all in one. Lay down. I turned the heat on for him. I turned the space heater on. I don't want to get too hot, so I'm not opening up that heat, man. But I did turn the space heater on though. I heard that too. You heard that, Sade? There must be somebody running around my house. I cannot wait to move, y'all. Probably somebody in my backyard running from somebody. Probably running from the police. They be doing that. We be getting caught. We be getting police showing up here all the time. Did you hear this or did you hear that or did you, were there any gunshots or all the time because people run through our yard. Like, why our yard? Oh, I know why. Because our yard is one of the only yards that has an exit and an enter. Like you can go through it. You got to unlock the fences and stuff, but the other yards don't around here. So, like right here, this whole strip, our yard is the only one you can really actually quickly get through and hide because you can hide back there and won't nobody see you. So they be back there with flashlights and all by my garage and all types of stuff. Like, man. But I heard that. Sade heard it too. I just don't know what it was. But anyhow, as long as the kid's okay. Unless it's them kids in there, my son and his girlfriend, unless they doing something they ain't got no business doing and they being loud. And that's what Rusty is barking at and Sade is hearing. I'm going to whoop them both. They better stop playing. They grown, but they better stop. All right, let's continue to play this mess, y'all. Because you know what? I'm losing train of thought. My cousin keep text messaging me. I'm about to block her phone number. All good things, all good names are taken. She finna get blocked. If she texts my phone one more time.
No.
Okay.
The big jet flew
You're
over
such
our
a
house.
good boy. Yeah.
Why do you think I named
Such a
that
good
favorite
girl.
airplane Big Bomber? Because a couple of days before I received that plane, there's a big jet that flew over our house.
Did she just say she got a plane? Okay, you know what? I can't deal with this. I've been called all kind of names talking about an autistic child, but what is she talking about? She got a plane. See, all that imaginary stuff and all that. I I'm not even going to start any controversy because I believe in telling the kids straight up. When my kids started turning a certain age and I started realizing that all this imaginary stuff was just hurting their feelings in the end when they found out that it wasn't true or that it wasn't going to happen or that it was, like it was never going to happen or if it, whatever, it hurt their feelings to find out that there was no Santa, there was no tooth fairy, there was no, what I'm saying? So why let your kids believe in something that later on they're going to find out ain't real anyway? But anywho, what plane am I'm gonna need debaters. Look, I'm gonna have a conference call with debaters and Raven, because I know she be watching too. We need to have a conference call, and I'm gonna have to take some notes because I don't understand what is going on in this clip. What is she talking about? And why is she putting this child on the internet when she clearly said that people are stalking, harassing, and bullying her? Oh, so you put your kids on the internet just to add to it, right? Girl, you are a mess.
And it was like funny shit too. It was like one of those.
Oh, she saw a plane. Oh, Lord help me. At least she talked better than her mama, because I can't understand a word her mama be saying.
Jets that there was a lot of people. It was a bomber. It was a big bomber.
Thank you.
Haven't you? You heard when I was yelling big jet.
I heard that, and I heard Big Bomber, and I saw the paper planes you made, all that good stuff.
Yeah, it was ever since that big jet flew over. It was a big jet.
Not on me.
Yes. That was when we first met Techno.
Bel Air, you gonna be all right, baby. Calm down. Just take some deep breaths. Breathe in. Breathe. I think it's breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Or don't get me to line. One of y'all correct me. One of y'all. I know some of y'all are nurses. Can tell me. Well, how is it? Breathe in through your mouth and out through your nose or something. See, I do both when I get really like upset and stuff because I don't know which one I'm supposed to do, but it does really help. Also, what helps is watching our videos, interacting with us. That helps your depression a lot. Trust me, because you get to see that other people have it worse than you. And it's a bad thing, but in a good way. It's like, okay, this could be me, but it's not, right? So I need to just learn to accept and appreciate what I do have, work with what I do have instead of focusing on what I don't or whatever's upsetting me or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like right now, y'all can't tell, but I am pissed. When I tell you I'm pissed to a point where I just want to end this live, blow this man's phone up, and cuss him out backwards because he was supposed to be here by 8 o'clock, right? No, we're not together. No, I have no control over what he does or whatever. But at the same time, these are his dogs at the end of the day. But you know what? I love him and I'm just going to take care of him and love him. And I ain't going to say nothing to him because if I do, it's going to start an argument. And then what's going to happen? I'm going to get upset and I'm going to start going off. Okay. And then it's going to be a battle. And a couple of you have already heard me couple of y'all have heard me talk with him. Okay. You know how I get. That's I'm working on because it's not upsetting him. I mean, yeah, he's upset, but it's hurting me because it's only raising my blood pressure, raising my heart rate, causing me to have to take these pills, So guess what? It's all good. It's all to the good. Because everybody reaps what they sow, right? Okay. So we're just going to keep watching this nonsense and go on. But I need some fun in my life. as far as like, internet. So I am going to start doing funny stuff on TikTok, including recording my dogs talking. It's so cute. If you guys could see them, like you could barely hear them, but they're whispering. They, and that the way their mouth move, both the puppies. Like I told y'all, they're siblings, separate litters, same parents, and they act just alike. Only the puppy, he is a lot smarter than the older puppy. But the older puppy, we've already been told, has some developmental like delays. That's why she does some of the things she does. So that's why I reassure her a lot, and all that, because she gets real agitated with him and snaps at him and stuff. So to try to prevent that, we just have to keep showing her, like, love, and show them both love at the same time, actually, because we don't want them to be jealous. But she is, a little more off than him, but that's okay. Um, but my husband don't know how to deal with nothing like this. I don't either. I just been Googling it, how to take care of a dog, that's on the spectrum. I don't know. I've never had a dog like this. So I've been learning, and just patient, and I just always have them. And plus the older two, Rusty and Nina. Um, I'm with Nina all day, usually. Rusty and Nina all day. And then at night, I'm with these two. But tonight was supposed to be, he knows I go live Saturday nights. So I'm very angry, but you can't tell. But, Bel Aaron, say it with me. Say it with me, okay? We're going to get through this. Whatever you're going through, whatever it is, we're going to get through it. To anyone going through something, we're going to get through it. And I know I probably just bounced from one thing to another and made no sense, but it makes sense to me because I'm trying to explain something, but it's hard for me to explain something when I'm tired. But I hope you get what I'm saying. I know we're all going through some, especially the holidays. But we have to remember that you matter, your life matters, and you're important, and the world needs you here. If the world didn't need you here, you wouldn't be here, right? You're here for a reason. You may not ever, never, ever know what the reason is that you're here on earth, but you're here for a reason. Could be that some random elderly lady falls in the parking lot at a grocery store, and you just so happen to be at the grocery store at that exact time, and no one else is around. And if it wasn't for you, that lady would have laid there by her car with no help, freezing in the snow, ice, and the freezing temperatures. That's one of your reasons, right? When random things like that happen, and you think to yourself, dang, if it wasn't for me, what would have happened to this person? If it wasn't for me, how would this be, or how would that be? So I know I have a hard time explaining things, especially when I'm tired with my ADD, but maybe I'll take my Ritalin tomorrow or next live and and I'll be able to explain it better. But it's hard for me to explain stuff. But let me peek play on this before my cousin get to cuss me out again and calling my phone and shit. But I hope that helped. I never want anybody to be sad or depressed or whatever. I'm just as normal as y'all and abnormal as y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm a normal person. I go through shit. I'm depression, anxiety, manic, all of that. So I'm learning because I have to. It's just like my cousin and Olivia. They keep telling me over and over again, like, you raised your kids. Now it's time for you to live your life. Especially my cousin. She's always on me about that because she knows how much I don't want my kids to move out. I don't want to be an empty nester. And I feel like I let my kids down when I can't do something, or when I let myself go, or when I was sick all these months and didn't know why. I thought it was just the lupus, but it wasn't. And I freaked out, if you don't quit calling me. So I hope that helps you guys. I know a lot of you in this chat right now are very, very depressed and going through stuff. Let's get through this together. And let's start the video before my cousin call me back and I block her ass.
Haven't you heard the whole big chat that day? I was on big chat, big chat.
And your mama's going to help me. Okay. Door.
Tim.
Get it.
Sorry,
See what this is
there's
about.
nothing much I can do.
Hey, he's not home right now. Yes, it's me.
No wonder I didn't recognize you because I've never seen you.
Sorry.
So anyway, a young lady just called. She said she was trying to get a hold of you.
Nobody knows where I'm at. Who was this young lady? Who was this young lady? Did you get a name?
No, she hung up.
This what you was talking about. This what you was talking about, Piper? So if someone called the hotel for her, and she now let me remind y'all, on the live the other day when she was moving, right? Her youngest daughter was throwing hints as to where they lived. It don't take a rocket scientist to figure out where they was moving to. They did not move far from that current hotel because they were making multiple trips, taking stuff while she was alive, and it did not take them long to come back at all. Yes, there was multiple trips, but it didn't take them long at all. And then the daughter kept saying hints like, oh, it's this, it's that. And then the daughter said basically where it was. And then Ashley turns around and goes, no, you got to go this way and then that way and then a stop sign and then that and this and that and that. Why would you describe all this the whole directions to get to the new place if you don't want the internet to know where you're at? Why would you go to that extent? Because she's lying. The daughter said it's right XYZ. She, on the other hand, was like, no, it's this and this. Well, somebody found her.
We've been found. Please do not ever tell anyone I'm here. Because I got people stalking me, following me. I've had to move 6 times in the past 2 months because of stalking.
See, she lying. She ain't had to move all them times because people stalking her on the internet. She is being evicted, regardless if she's on the internet or not. She's been evicted. And she said it herself at the very beginning when she first started coming live. I remember Raven and Bella used to put clips in the chat, and she would say things like, we got evicted because the kids were fighting too loud. They were always yelling because the youngest is always attacking and bullying that oldest one, right? The fighting. The youngest is always fighting all of them, like physically fighting them. The oldest, of course, she's autistic. When she gets overstimulated, she starts to get angry and fight, right? Not to mention the drugs and, when if the hotel owner, hears all this, or if the police gets called or whatever, she's said out of her own mouth they've been evicted from several places because of her kids being so loud or the fighting or whatever. So all this, we've been 6 places because of the internet. That is a damn lie. That is a lie, and you know that's a lie. I wonder who found her though.
That would have been nice for you guys.
Yeah, so I didn't tell anybody. Oh, God.
If you would have told me that earlier,
I wasn't here. I didn't rent the room. My husband did. God damn, we gotta move again. Gotta move again. I can't. These people have threatened my children and everything. I can't calm down, sir. Why should I have to keep moving? You don't keep moving.
Now, what I don't, and a lot of you mothers might agree and fathers, I don't appreciate all of this happening in front of this child. She's already autistic. She already has a mental illness. She's already overstimulated. She's already scared of everything because of her mother. This conversation should have been taken outside, or this conversation should have been taken to the office and the little girl stay in the room while she talks to him. But see, she needs that sympathy. She needs all of, that attention on herself from everybody and make them feel bad for her. Like, oh my God, you poor thing, when you're doing it to yourself, dog. Have you not read your fucking page? All the stuff you don't put on your page? The novel that you even wrote about me and threatened me? And I was defending you and trying to help you. But you out here listening to folks that all they want to do is make a page about you. Go ahead, keep giving them content. Keep giving me content. I need the money anyway. Come on, bring it on. I mean, if they quit demonetizing me. But you're doing this to yourself. And you're upsetting this child. Yes, she's 18, but she's a child. You're upsetting her. Like, she don't care about nobody but herself, man.
Absolutely. They don't even know where you're at.
Bullshit.
They don't know.
Okay, so he just said they don't know where you're at, but he just said that someone just called looking for, ain't that the hotel guy? I could have sworn that's what they said. Yeah, Bud Life. I'm finna text you on your phone right now. I'm finna send you the where your name, Bud Life. Oh, I didn't even know you text me back. Yeah, that Bella stuff was messed up, man. But anywho, I'm about to send you the messages or the post. They're girl. I mean, sorry, boy. I'm sorry. I'm used to call people girl. The very first sentence says that I don't faze her at all, but then proceeds to write an entire novel about me. So I just text that to your phone. At the very end, of course, she's accusing me of all types of things that I'm not doing. Said I lied about William and all that. But at the very end, she threatened me. Said YouTube cannot save me for what's about to happen to me. So what did I do? I did a 7-hour live. Most of it was defending her because our old moderator was involved in getting her and her children evicted from a hotel on her daughter's 18th birthday in the freezing cold, knowing they ain't got no money to begin with. And it's Christmas time. Like, that's bogus. That's bogus. Because they emailed the hotel owner a bunch of crap and they got evicted. That was just one time that I know of that she was evicted due to the internet. Other times, she has admitted to herself that she's been evicted for several reasons of their own. But isn't that the hotel owner? Didn't he just come in and say somebody called for her? Yeah, the front desk. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's the front desk guy telling her she needs to, that nobody knows she's there. How do they not know she's there when you just came in the room and said somebody called and asked for your name, Meredith, right? Your real name. I think this scene was set up. Look, listen to my conspiracy theory. I think that's a guy that she knows who came in acting like the front desk guy. Because none of this makes sense. The first thing he said was somebody called the hotel looking for them. If someone calls a hotel looking for you, they transfer them to your hotel room, right? To the phone, right? So you mean to tell me he went to every hotel last night asking if somebody was Meredith because somebody called for that person, because her husband is the one that set up the room. How did he know that was her room? Or did he take the time to go through all the rooms to see which one had a Meredith in it? But now he's like, oh, they don't know where you're at. Just calm down. They don't know where you're at. How would they not know where you're at if you just said that they called for her? I don't know. There's something fishy about this.
Oh my God, it doesn't matter. They know where I'm at here. Reasons I don't know. They call every damn hotel in town.
And whoever called, if they did, okay, so on the flip side, if somebody did call, And this is happening on live. That person's watching. So they know they got the right hotel now. Dodo.
They're going to start receiving emails and phone calls.
Right. They're not allowed to give out your information. They can transfer you to their room, to the phone, but they're not allowed to give out the now. And you can request from hotels to be anonymous, to not tell people that you're there, not mention your name. And trust me, been there, done that. Before I got married, when I had my little boyfriend, you know what I'm saying? You could tell them not to give out information or tell anybody that you're there. So you just let that person know that yes, that's where you're at. Why didn't you shut the live off or pause it while you're talking to this guy? Because you're just thinking about the attention you want to get from your followers, make them feel sorry for you. Oh my goodness, now they got to send you more money so you can move because you're so terrified, your kids are so scared. She does all this for attention and sympathy and to get what she wants out of people. That's why she got all them men, so she can use them for what she wants. So it's both ways. Either A, you just confirm to that person that called that you are there, or B, this was all set up. That could be one of the men living there. I don't know. This was all set up so you can get more sympathy from your followers and make them think that the beta fish or whoever called that hotel for you. Like, girl, I don't know if they did or not, and I'm going to tell you, if I find out that it is true, Ashley, I want you to prove it to me that someone called there asking for you. I want solid proof someone called and asked for you. And then you'll hear what I have to say. I mean, solid proof. Not no he say, she say stuff. I'm sure the hotel has caller ID. I'm sure all of that. Or it could have just been a setup altogether. Either way, you just proved to these people that you were there if they did call. Dodo?
They're stalkers.
Yeah, I got a couple of stalkers.
Dad's at work.
Oh. Yeah.
See, she has to put this makeup on. I don't know what that spray is. I was told it was some kind of spray that they put on their face before they put makeup on. See, I've never worn makeup. I mean, some eyeshadow, maybe some mascara and eyeliner, but I've never worn anything on my face. So when she goes on live, she does her makeup and to cover up all those marks. But if you know on the other side, if she knew that her face was this way, and it's getting worse every day. If she knew her face was this way because of a breakout, she was breaking out, wouldn't you think that, okay, it could be a product you're using? Stop using the makeup for a while. You know what I'm saying? Go on live without going on camera. Use StreamYard. And until your face clears up if you're insecure about it and don't want, whatever. I'm just saying. I'm not going on camera. I will eventually, as long as when I go back, I don't have a clause to sign. But I'm very, very insecure with losing my eyebrows due to my lupus in my hair. My hair has grown back and it's in full effect, but my eyebrows came back blonde. And I'm very embarrassed. I don't know how to draw eyebrows. So I got stencils. I'm learning. I'm doing all that. And until I feel confident enough, because everybody has insecurities, I've already been picked at enough. I ain't trying to fight nobody over them trying to, talk mess about me. So I have to get comfortable and be prepared for that before I go on camera with you guys. But I will eventually. But I will only be on camera on members. That is it. I will never be on camera on a regular live ever. But you so upset, but you starting to put makeup on. I don't. Okay.
Yeah, we can't stay one night in that goddamn, but one night, people.
Y'all see how bad it is? Between Monday, the last video we watched, and she ain't had no makeup on then. Or if she did, it wasn't a lot. To right now, you see all those, and it's worse today that you see all them. Look, man, I used to pop pain pills, which means I was in the same crowd of people who did harder drugs. I've seen it, the picking, that they're, oh gosh, so bad. A lady I was in rehab with was just, she was just twitching and when she first came in and then couldn't stay still because of course she was super high, picking at her face and like peeling her whole skin off her face. You know what I'm saying? Because it was so bad. By the time we got to, because I was mandatory 5 days. My husband made me stay. I could have left in a couple days after I detoxed, but my husband would let me out, and of course he has control over me. Um, and I'm glad I stayed. But anyway, um, her face started clearing up, and we showed her. Well, the nurses showed her pictures of her when she first came in of how she looked versus, currently only in 5 days. And that woman just cried and cried and cried and cried. And still to this day, I'm in touch with her and she's still clean, beautiful as ever. So, hey, girl, you need help. But if you know you breaking out though, why you keep putting makeup on? And ain't the makeup gonna make it worse? I don't understand.
One night, can't say one goddamn night. Fuck you people. Fuck all you goddamn motherfuckers. Fuck you all.
Then on my
Whoa.
birthday.
You gotta move again.
You don't have to move again.
Yes, we do.
Told her that you weren't here.
Bullshit.
He says, I told them you weren't here. And then he proceeds to come down to see if she is Meredith. And she stays on live, or at least she could have muted it, and confirmed that she was there by doing all this, by having him talking on the live. I think this was set up. I ain't even gonna lie. I think this was all set up. I think that's just a random guy she know that is pretending that there was a call to the hotel. So now she needs to make her supporters think that she got to leave, and making her kids all scared, and poor Meredith or Ashley, whatever you want to call her, poor her, poor her, poor her. Why would you confirm that you was the girl? Man, y'all set that up. Yeah, you can't. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. It's my opinion. You set that up to get more sympathy from your followers. That's it. That's all.
She told you that you
People.
What?
You goddamn people. When are you gonna leave my fucking family alone? When are you gonna leave my fucking family alone?
And if you notice, she ain't that high right now. I mean, she's moving around a little bit, but she ain't as high as what she was on the toilet on Monday, or what she was even after that. I've watched a couple lives after that. Oh Lord, help that woman. She was so high. Mm-mm-mm. She made me feel like I was high. And I don't even know what a meth high feels like. But I got to, you know, twitching and scratching my neck and like, what in the world? She making me do some weird stuff. But she's not that high right now. She might get high when she might wait until the other men come and her husband comes home, because they're out there working, or at least her husband is, and they're making a few bucks or whatever. So her husband works and gets Social Security. She gets Social Security, and that little girl right there gets Social Security. They just between them, it's just 2,500. That don't include the work pay that he gets, and she still can't survive. Like, girl, my husband makes around that much, and he's a welder. He had to go to school for 2 years. He had to go to school to get a degree in welding, and he's making, well, after taxes, and he's and we got to pay a certain amount. We got state insurance like Medicaid, but it's not like regular state Medicaid. We have to pay a monthly fee for me and him. The kids don't. Well, my daughter does now because she's 20, and my son will eventually when next enrollment, because he's 18 now. But we got to pay a percentage, but it's still a whole lot cheaper than private insurance, a whole lot cheaper than work insurance. Yeah, a whole lot cheaper. So I ain't complaining, but and we are doing the best that we can with just one income. Our kids ain't starving. Our kids ain't living in no hotels, none of that. And I'm blessed for that. I don't ever want to see a woman and her children living like this. I lived in hotels when I was a child. My parents made it fun. We were little, but my parents made it fun. There was a swimming pool, and my mom went and bought a little bitty barbecue grill, and she would grill outside. You know, my mom's a big cook. The whole side of my mom's family, they've all owned restaurants all over Peoria up until, you know, the ones that were doing it got elderly, and the next generation didn't want to do it, so you know, got closed down. But she made sure, regardless of what drug she was on or what she was doing, she made sure we had food at all times. Not junk, not sweets. I wasn't allowed to have candy, soda, juice, or nothing like that growing up unless it was my birthday, Christmas, or Thanksgiving. Oh, and Halloween and Easter. That was it. We weren't allowed to have candy cakes, none of that stuff at all. Um, we had food. She'd give us a book of food stamps. Sometimes there's a little corner store around that street, around the corner from one of our places, one of the houses we lived at. And my mom and dad would go off, do their thing. I was old enough to babysit at that time, and you know, my mom either cooked or some days we walk around the corner, and usually kids go in the store and buy candy and junk and all that. No, we went in to find things to cook, even if it's just some ramen noodles, hot dogs, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I never want to see you and your kids living like this. Okay? I don't want to see your kids taken from you. What I want to see is you act like a damn adult and realize that you need help, dog. But see, she's lived this life, her whole life like this. Her childhood was like this. So now she's making her kids' childhood like this. I promise you, if this woman was clean and sober and got the mental help that she needs, I think she could be a good mother. I do. And I'm not saying she's a horrible mother. They got a roof over their head. They got food, even though it's fast food, and wonder why everybody's getting so damn big. That causes a whole lot of health issues, man. You could have got you some eyes, you know, just the electric eyes. I had them when me and my well, he was my baby daddy at the time, my husband, and the kids got our first house. We didn't have a stove. They didn't come with one. So we got these eyes from Walgreens, these electric eyes that we cooked on, and a microwave. Oh, and a fryer. Did what we had to do. And when we lived in the hotels, we did what we had to do, but we was not eating out. My mama was cooking some way, somehow. It's just sad.
You obstructed my goddamn birthday.
Go call every goddamn motel. Is that what you do? Because we already know you do. We know who you sent emails to, too. We know who's behind it, too. And we know who the fuck we're pressing charges on, too. Quit stalking us. I do shit to you, bitches. I do shit to your fucking asses. Fuck you.
And that also could have been the case. Somebody could have just been calling hotels all around Denver because she said, yeah, it's in Denver, and it was really close to that hotel. So like I said, they were giving out hints. It wasn't hard for somebody to figure it out. Now I'm gonna say this: if this did happen and this wasn't a setup, and one of y'all is out here calling hotels looking for her, why? That is stalking. That's weird, man. Like you're that obsessed that you got to call around the hotels looking for this woman. For what? What you gonna do? Show up? I don't get it. What are you going to accomplish? So she's right when she says that's harassment, man. God damn.
She didn't let my daughter have her birthday.
You already charged my ass too.
Why can't she have her birthday? Why? It's not like you're living on the street. You're too busy going live every 5 minutes. You could have taken the whole day off for live, got her some balloons, some decorations, a cake, maybe pin the tail on the donkey, because with her mind frame, she's about 8 years old, okay? As a mama, I would have been at that Dollar Tree, racking up on stuff, and made sure that my baby had at least a little something. I quit having birthday parties for my kids years and years ago. They get cake and ice cream on their birthday. I cook them whatever they want to eat. We do not go out to eat on their birthdays no more. We used to, but past several, I say by maybe 5 years, we haven't. They want whatever their favorite thing is for me to cook. I cook, sing happy birthday, and then they pick somewhere where they want to go. If they want to go bowling, if they want to go skating, or if they don't want to do nothing. This year, my son didn't want to do nothing. All he wanted was me to make some food, and he wanted meatball subs and just to hang out and play his game, hang out with his girlfriend, and that was it. Got a gifts, and that was it. So how did anything ruin her birthday? You still could have had that girl's birthday, so quit using that as an excuse. Mothers always make a way, and they always make a bad situation into a good situation for their children.
I'll charge y'all.
You got my permission. Go the
I'll
fuck off.
charge y'all.
Exactly. She don't have the money to do nothing for the birthday because she got high on it. So she's going to accuse uh, everybody else and make it our fault that she can't have a birthday because she had to spend all this money on getting a new hotel. Girl, you still could have had a birthday. And you moved and were told the day before her birthday. So why hadn't you already gotten what you needed to get for her birthday? Anyway. I mean, did you plan on getting it the day of? I don't know.
I'll make it to where you would be dressed in orange within 24 hours.
See, she acts like her mama. With all the little threats and stuff, you do realize you are putting your child in danger, right? You realize that, right? Because there are people out there, like people who were messing with me and my children, who don't give a rat's ass. And because that child is legally 18 now, it won't be anything to do with child abuse or harassing a minor or nothing like that. You're exploiting your children. They need to stay off of here. Period.
Hey, man, she pissed. Fuck up her birthday.
You ruined my birthday, you goddamn.
And she's using her child to make her supporters feel even more sad for them. This is all for her gain. It's not her birthday, it was her daughter's birthday. But she's going to make every situation about her regardless.
Stalkers, you beast. The landlord came over.
The landlord? That's the manager. It's not the owner, it's the manager. Huh? It's not the owner, that's the manager.
Manager. Oh, okay.
Wait, that sounds like the same voice that was just talking. Y'all think so?
You rented the room last night.
At least you warned them.
We didn't. He didn't warn them. He didn't warn them shit.
You had.
That's why we got to fucking knock on the door.
According to your skit, he said he did not tell them you were there because he didn't know anybody named Meredith. He just went to your room to see if there was somebody named Meredith in there. But he told them, no, there's no Meredith here. But you're on live doing this confirming that yes, they had the right hotel, if in fact they called. And if they did, man, you bogus, man. You bogus calling around hotels for this woman. And if you're friends with me or whatever, just don't ever talk to me again. Because if I find out it was you that had anything to do with it, I'm gonna block you and stay away from you because that was childish. But I don't know if it happened really or not.
Oh,
Thank goodness. Thank goodness they don't know either one of ours. It isn't that I'm in trouble or anything.
And they keep saying they don't know we're here, but you just did all this on live. Jesus Christmas.
You had to warn them.
Bel Air, and I did see a clip. Where did that just go? I did see a video clip of whatever live she did, where yeah, she was having her daughter, begging for money for her birthday or using her birthday as an excuse to get the money, type of thing.
just hold it. Honey, just hold it. Neil didn't tell her shit when he moved in. Neil Hidman, bro. Do everything in here. Robbed me over late at night. Office closed. How can I tell anybody shit?
We didn't even disclose anything.
Yes, y'all did. The oldest, no, but the youngest and her, they did. Because that youngest don't care. She got behavioral problems like a mofo. I would never be able to get along with that little girl. I'd be on the front page of the paper. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. She just, her mouth, the way she acts, I can't. I just can't deal with kids like that. I can't. That's why I can't be no teacher, nothing like that. Especially when I know and deep in my heart that child is not autistic, the youngest one. She is trying to put in that girl's head that she's got problems and she's got, autism and all of that, you know. And it's like, why don't you tell her that she doesn't and treat her like a normal person instead of always treating these kids different? Like, yes, the oldest is definitely autistic, okay? But the youngest, she's just bad. And she will run her mouth and keep saying stuff, and she don't care what you say.
Someone else
Oh,
did
somebody went, called every goddamn motel, looked around.
Yeah. The whole find the needle in the haystack thing.
And I know who's already threatened to do it. Threatened that I'd have to move every goddamn week, every time.
Do y'all know who said? Do y'all know of anyone? Have any of y'all seen anybody say in any comments or whatever that they was gonna call these hotels every week or every day or anything like that? Just say yes in the chat. And then if you have, can you please drop a first name for me?
I know who's behind all them
Goddamn
too.
Barbara Farnsworth. I get my hands.
Never mind. I should have let it keep playing. Barbara, sweetheart, listen. Listen. At first, I had a different vision of you, opinion of you. Now, all these comments I'm seeing, it does look like you did all that. If in fact this really happened, but other things have happened. Your comments are constantly talking about calling CPS, calling the police, and this, and that. Why? I mean, I know we don't agree with her parenting skills. I know we have speculations and assumptions or opinions or whatever about what's going on with the girls with these men and things like that. Yes, I know that. But they've been there several times. There's nothing else I mean, we don't have any set proof of anything that would matter to CPS. You know what I'm saying? So why? Like, why are you so invested? Like, I don't like to be. Yes, I'm streaming her. I mean, reacting to her videos, pointing things out, talking like that, all that stuff. But I'm not trying to ruin anybody's life. I want to help them. And I know there's a thin line between that because of what I do. But see, she threatened me. So, I mean, now I don't, I'm on another little level, you know. But I still just want them to have a better life. But, I don't know why you're doing all that. And it's not just you, it's you and a bunch of them other people, them corny dogs or whatever, including my ex moderator. I mean, have you guys seen that nothing has happened? CPS and police have done nothing. They have a roof over their head, they have a bed to sleep in, and I'm sure she can provide some sort of food to show them when they show up. So until I see something that's not just my opinion or something that could be one thing or the other or whatever, I'm not wasting the state's time doing all that. Just chill, Barbara, for real. Chill, man. I mean, I know you're going to keep watching her, but just keep watching her. And if something, is set proof of something, then of course call if you won't. But you gotta chill, man, for real.
You keep, oh my gosh, you
That's all I'm
ruined
gonna
my
say.
birthday.
Yeah, thanks for fucking that for her, bitches.
And you all will receive
Fuck it up
doom.
for you.
You will all be doomed because you ruined my birthday.
Oh, they're worse than doomed.
Doomed.
You said Barbara didn't do this particular situation? Okay. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know if she did this or not, but I do know of other stuff that she's been doing or has done and stuff like that. And it's just like fall back and just chill. Okay? Just chill. If you want to keep your eye on them, keep your eye on them. If I actually see abuse and it'll take a lot for me to call CPS on somebody. And I've never called CPS on somebody. I just rely on the fact that they watch our channel and they see what we're pointing out and they learn from that. They learn from being exposed to hopefully help them, change for the best. But I mean, I don't know if this situation was even true though. I don't. I really don't. I think she did this and especially saying, "Oh, we ruined her daughter's birthday because they spent the money on drugs and that she could have used for the birthday." So now she's saying that it's our fault. That way it won't fall back on her because she still could have done something for her child's birthday. But I don't know. It's hard to believe anything this woman said.
Legally, because I can't hit them illegally. I can only hit them legally.
Yeah, Moldy, I was told, yeah, it was in my text now that it was one of the corny dogs or whatever. Um, but the problem is she's going to keep blaming Barbara because Barbara has admitted to calling these people on her before. And the comments that she's making now, on the different beta hunters lives and stuff, you know what I mean? So she's going to keep blaming her for everything because she's done it before. But I know she's no longer part of the corny dogs. Um, you know, that's all whatever. But The first person I thought of was her. And that's because of the comments that she makes and the things she has done. So she's going to keep being blamed for this. But that's if this even happened.
Well, wait, look at the name, but don't get their name. Really? If you're looking for somebody to leave a message, you're going to leave your name, are you? Some people don't know the folks looking for you, right? Not if you're a goddamn stalker. This is unreal. This is just unfucking real.
Stalkers got us again. This is bad. We're probably gonna have to change our
How
last
you say,
name.
huh? How you people say?
Well, why don't you keep your ass off live? When you just got evicted this last time, your ass should have stayed off live the entire time for a couple days until y'all moved in, got settled, and all that. Then go live, and don't tell nobody that you had to move. Don't tell nobody that you got evicted. A lot of hotel rooms look the same any goddamn way. So essentially, this is your fault if this part really happened. But even if they do figure out where you're at, it's your fault. Like, take care of home, help them move. You didn't even help them move because you're too lazy. You use the fact that you're on oxygen and all, and I'm hurting to make people do things for you. I would have stayed off live for days until I got situated in a new hotel or a place or whatever, and then go live and not even mention or talk about moving. You're oversharing, and then you wonder why people are doing things.
Like, they don't even know I have
Lindy, calm down. Don't worry
two
about it.
different last names.
We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Nobody needs to know.
See? See, kids do that. And because her child, 18 years old, has the mind of, elementary school child, she's telling more business. I have two last names. Like, these babies shouldn't be out here.
Oh, nobody needs to know.
And my hedgehog's last name.
Nobody needs to know, Lindy.
True.
God damn.
I'm not gonna say it.
Crazy any more word for it, Karen. Crazy any more word.
Two of them. Because honestly,
Utterly
I took this one.
infuriating.
There's
not gonna next time if we do move, next time if we do move. Right to move. Because I don't want you motherfuckers coming in trying to keep my daughters. Like you've already threatening with our girls shit. Fuck you. I don't know what that
Bel Aaron, you had a rude interaction with her? So did I, girl. So did I. It's crazy.
means. Fuck you. I'll get my kids.
No, you're not.
You stay the fuck away from us.
If you try to take us, we'll
I get up
take
here
you
and
to
chat with my
court
followers. My
and take you to jail.
That's what you do.
That part, Piper. That part. That part. And unfortunately, our ex-moderator, Bella Zoe, is one of them. In her chat under aliases, making her think that they're oh so friends with her, getting her address because she thinks she can trust them because they want to send her gifts. We got a screenshot from the group of Bella Zoe saying that she is sending the kid stuff. She always used to tell us she was broke. I ain't gonna go into details about that. It's irrelevant. But she's needed money a few times, right? So how you got money to be sending these kids something? So if this did happen, it's because you're giving your address to complete strangers because you think you can trust them for them to send you stuff. I've been doxxed several times. My address out there, whatever. But I don't willy nilly still give it out. It ain't like they gonna show up here anyway. I'm just confused. I'm confused.
Why don't you come to my door? Come to my door. Because you're goddamn scared of me, that's why. That's why you keep doing this shit. You're scared of me. I threaten you for some reason.
Oh, girl, the only reason I'm covering you is because it was a request. And ain't nobody afraid. Well, at least I ain't. That that must be Piper. Y'all, Pipe the betas must be scared of you, I guess. I don't know. I'm just playing. Girl, ain't nobody scared of you. But you're right, Piper. Why are you talking about this stuff with your child who has a mental illness and autistic and gets upset and all that? You're putting her in a predicament where she's scared. She don't want to go to school. She's terrified. Why are you doing this to your child, man? Oh, I know, because you need your children to show you the sympathy and attention like you need the public to.
As your existence threatens you. Guess what? That means I'm damn sure not going away, bitch.
Cyber bullies. What are we gonna do about
No,
that?
this is stalking. This is downright stalking. Stalking.
Yeah, she right about that. If this really happened, yeah, that's going too far. Like, what's Calling Hotel supposed to do? Like that, yeah, I agree with her on that. That's just going too far.
Absolute stalking.
I haven't told my school that they were
Absolute
stalkers. I
stalking.
just told them they were bullies. Because stalking,
Describe me to a T too.
intentionally stalking
Guess what? I
and
don't
doing
know
it over and
anybody
over
here.
again,
I don't know anybody on
that's
the side of
still
town.
bullying.
I don't know anybody
That's
around
still
here.
bullying.
But you guys, yeah, describe me. Who's going to describe me other than somebody watching the video? Please enlighten me there. Fuck you, son of a bitches. I'm gonna put my makeup on still. I'm I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about to lose my goddamn shit.
I want to do stuff for my birthday.
We can't even get in a place to stay one fucking night
because of y'all.
because you're fucking asses.
You obstructed my goddamn birthday.
All your house burns to the fucking ground.
You demon.
And no family will take you in, and no motels will take you. And when they do, I'm gonna dox your ass.
You demons. You ruined my fucking birthday.
Some people's husbands don't want to find out what they're doing. That's fine. They're going to find out. Today.
Hey, I'm here for it. Who husband don't know who doing what? Hey, speak the names. I want to know. I'm nosy shit. Go ahead. Let us know, sister.
I know what the little wifeys are doing at home while they're working and putting a bone in their damn bed to eat. What are their wives doing?
And I'm also, oh, I forgot to address this earlier. I just thought of it because I just clicked on my email. One of you emailed me. No, not email. Message on Messenger. One of you messaged me like 3 days. Was this? Hold on. Thursday. Complaining about me talking so much, about me pausing the video so much. Okay. Here's my advice to you. If you would like to strictly watch the video without any talking or commentary, go to Beta Hunter's page on Facebook. Also, Alpha Hunter has they do some of it on Alpha Hunter's YouTube channel as well. Okay. I'm a reactor. This channel is about what I have to say. Okay. By law, I have to do this. I cannot just let this video play out. I have to stop it. Probably not as many times as I do, but by law, I have to stop it and talk about it and, blah, 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 blah. That's why I pick the lives apart and pick up on these things and things like that. So if this is not your cup of tea, I totally understand. Go to Beta Hunter on Facebook, go to Alpha Hunter on YouTube. They streamer. They've done it. I think they've done it like once or twice they talked, but majority they just don't. They just stream it, right? Go watch it over there. I mean, that's all I can say.
This shit to a homeless family, autistic kids, autistic adults, doing this shit. God damn, you're great.
And see, that's what I don't like is the fact that she's using their disabilities as a way to make people feel sorry for them. You're a drug addict, okay? You have your kids in these situations because of that. None of this would be happening had you have not gone live about all this and telling the whole world all your freaking business like this. You did this to yourself. You make more money than I do. Way more. I don't make nothing. You make what, at least 3,000 a month if your dude is working, at least 3,000. If not, I'd say maybe even 3,500. Plus those two men that live there also get checks and they pay you rent. So there's no way in hell you shouldn't have an apartment or a little house somewhere. There's no way. But quit using your disability, your children's disability and all that as a way to gain more sympathy and attention, of course, when all of this is your fault. Nobody would know anything if you wasn't out here putting stuff all over the internet. You're trusting the wrong people, Ashley. I promise you. There are people in your inbox. There are people in your comments who have been under aliases. The accounts look real. Everything looks real. Hell, they can even video chat with you. And whole time, all they're trying to do is get your information so they can do this or that and, call CPS, call the police, and all that stuff. Like, come on now.
You're great people. You're great fucking Christians. Fuck you.
You ruined my birthday.
I'm gonna have to.
You're a
That's what I'm gonna have to
demon.
do, honey. That's exactly what I'm gonna have to do. Sue the
You're
fuck
a
out of them.
demon.
Yes, yes.
You're
From
a
the
demon
fuck
for
management.
ruining my birthday. You're a demon.
Calling all the motels to find out where we're at. Nice, funny.
And see, here's the thing. The guy, if this really happened, okay, the guy said they called. I told him, no, we don't have anybody by that name here, right? He proceeds to go check in different apartments to see if there's anybody by that name that lives there. And you decided to stay on the live while he's there instead of either cutting it off or muting because you just confirmed to the person who did call that that's where you're living. But that's if this even happened. So you see a lot of this, majority of this is your own doing.
Thank you. I didn't have time to do research yesterday. Yeah, I'll probably have to sue them and hell, I may even take Facebook to court because they won't stop these people. They won't stop those people. I have a whole harassment page dedicated just to me. You know how that feels? One, I'm flattered that you love me that much. Two, you're goddamn creepy.
No, these pages are not dedicated to you, okay? Alpha's covered several people. I have covered several people. It's not dedicated to you. You're just a guest at the time, for the time being. Until we can help you see the error in your ways and make a difference, make a change for those girls. But she's never going to. She's over 35. She's stuck in her ways. She's never going to change. Never.
Weird fuckers.
I want to get a lawyer.
Well, I got no better to do in my life. I can't get laid. I can't do shit. So I'm gonna harass this woman and her children, and do it on her daughter's birthday too. Sick-minded motherfucking perverts.
Yeah.
They're the child molesters. Child molesters do that shit for their favorite.
See, she's just like CMC and Mello. They focus on all the negative stuff on their lives. They don't pay attention to any of the good compliments, any of the good vibes, or nothing like that. Every life is always about something negative. Something, oh, this person did this person did that. Even going as far as to going and watching the stream on Beta Hunters pages and alphas, going through the comments and screenshotting all the comments that you can and posting them on your page. And why are you doing that? Because you want the attention. Yeah. You need people to feel sorry for you. Everybody in your life, everybody around you, you have made to feel sorry for you, cater to you, do what you want them to do, say what you want them to say. You're selfish. Very, very selfish.
Favorite kid. Our girl's my goddamn ass.
True.
Yeah, that part is bogus.
I'm not yours. I'm hurt.
I'm taking screenshots of all this shit, bitches. I haven't. You think I haven't? Your asses are mine.
And
Thank you, Sonny.
and
That's right.
whoever on my birthday will
You know,
get the
Karen, they're not
charge.
supposed to. They're not supposed to tell. The other person's here. They don't know what.
Bel Aaron, what are you talking about, baby? I hope you're not meaning that what I just said was something you sent me, because I don't think you've sent me anything. It definitely wasn't you that I was talking about. I don't know.
What room you're in? Genius. It's not a big motel. They found me out of 400 fucking motels in the area.
And see, she's still dropping hints as to where she's at. Oh, it's not a big motel. Like you there are stalkers out there and in our chats, okay, and in alpha in them chats. Yes, there are. There are these women, these grown women and men that just they take it too far, okay. And I never want to see someone displaced out of their home or on the street, and on the streets, and not getting the food and things that they need and all that stuff. I don't get some people. I don't get some of them people to do that.
Think I get home work? Aha, fuck you. Because now I know it's.
Oh, okay, the taco. Thank you, baby.
I told you. Email and phone calls. Don't start. Jennifer Beck, I'm fixing to sue the fuck out of her.
Right, those are meth sores. And we've caught her buying meth on live because she thought she was muted, but she wasn't. And it's get worse. See, the first video I played was from Monday, right? This video is from last night. And then there's videos from today, and it's even worse, way worse than what it was. She's saying she's breaking out. So you're a grown woman, and you know that breaking out. Oops, sorry, I thought I had a sneeze. You're a grown woman, right? You know that if you're breaking out, why are you putting makeup on? Let it heal. But she's trying to cover it up because she knows where it's from.
And I'm suing the fuck out of Oliver Flynn, too. And no, I don't need an attorney for this shit. Walk in and file paperwork myself. It won't cost me a dime. I'm indigent. I was broke in
How
a
much
motel.
do you think this has actually cost us?
It's costing me my goddamn sanity. Now you and Laura can't go outside. Big assholes.
Can't even go outside anymore.
Fuckers. Yeah, you're getting my mouth. Hey, I'm fucking hell.
I want to do something for my
Imagine it was
birthday.
your
Now I
family.
can't.
Nope.
Because of
Can't.
you stupid little party pooping demons!
I'm just not screaming my head is killing me.
Don't
I can't! I am angry.
Don't scream into their hearts.
I just want to know, Ashley, because you seem to reply to everything that I say. I just want to know, even with the calls and even with all that, how did any of this ruin her birthday? That's what I want to know. How did it ruin her birthday? A mother would still make it work regardless. You could have done something little for her. I don't understand. How did this ruin her birthday? I don't care what would have happened. My baby would have had something on their birthday. You best believe that. But see, the money that you have needs to go on drugs. So whatever leftover money you have, it has to go on your drugs and not your child's birthday. And so now it's everybody else's fault because your child doesn't have, they ruined her 18th birthday, which I ain't gonna lie, that actually broke my heart when all that stuff happened and that baby just turned 18. Turning 18 is a big deal, and well, to me anyway. And turning 18, turning 21, things like that. And that was bogus. But as a mother, you best believe something would have happened.
We were going to go out. Now they go out. Do you know? Of course they didn't, Dawn. Of course they did not give a name. As what name? Oh, the girl hung up before I could ask. Confirmed I was here. But if you're asking for somebody, you're trying to get a hold of them, don't you leave a name. Don't you leave a name. Somebody's name. Somebody's name. They'll pay for this. Stalking, harassment, cyberbullying,
Obstruction
the body
to
shaming,
event.
the disability shaming, the illness shaming.
Her daughter just said obstructing an event. Let me show you.
Y'all gonna pay for all that shit.
And I'm not reading comments, guys, because I'm in the other room warming me up some food so I could eat. And after we get on watching this, we have one more. And then, because after this little rant of hers is over and we get back to the part where we started from, we're going to play the last one. And then we'll be done. And it's a Saturday night. I already told you guys before, I only plan on coming on once a week for a while. So, hey, it's 2 o'clock in the morning here. I'll get a couple hours of sleep. I'll be able to take a nap tomorrow. It's Sunday, and if any of you have to go to bed or whatnot, please go ahead and go to bed. Okay? Please. You can always come back and, start off where you left off at.
They don't want to leave us
And
alone. Shall you're
emotional
flying.
distress.
But I wanted to make sure that I gave you guys something. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of you in here who are alone, and my long lives actually help you. Because you guys like talking to each other in the comments and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's actually helping you versus hurting you, so.
They're getting hard on this shit. They're probably up to the damn video playing while they're doing all it
emotionally.
Bitches.
Brad is a witness
He is okay, shush.
to my emotional distress.
Yeah. You caused my kids. My kids. Okay. Wipe everything out. Those bitches over there say they care about our girls. How the fuck is this caring about them? Gotta move every goddamn week because you're fucking assholes.
And you ruined my birthday.
How does this help? How does it help?
I wanted to go out to eat, Mom, and now they...
Nope, we can't.
See, here's the thing. Before this happened, she had her daughter begging. I think it was before, but around the time that this happened, when they got evicted because of the emails that were sent to the previous hotel owner, she was having her daughter begging for money to do all that. So she never planned on doing anything anyway. You know what I'm saying? She was planning on her supporters paying for that. And by her being on here and having her daughter on here, crying stuff about her birthday's ruined and stuff like that, that's going to make people feel bad enough to go ahead and, guess what? Send her more money for the drugs. And I guarantee you people are sending her money. But she's going to tell her daughter that they're not. And that, she don't have no money and all this other crap. Because, of course, that money needs to go on drugs.
I really do, though. You are.
And look at that. That right there just ticked me off. Okay? You done got that girl so upset she's crying. And instead of you coddling her or getting off the fucking live and talking to her and calming her down, you just sit there because you like that type of stuff. You like this. You like this attention. You feel this is helping you. Like, girl, I don't get you.
Oh! I want to go somewhere. Yeah, no. No! Dad! Sister, help! My sister!
She's not going with us.
But she'll be mean.
Listen, I don't care.
She'll be evil about this.
And see, that's sad right there. That is sad because they allow that youngest one to treat this girl like complete crap, y'all. I mean, horrible. Even if that youngest was autistic, there's still a such thing called discipline. You know what I'm saying? You need to teach your kids right from wrong. And she knows she's wrong, but you allow her to attack this child. I've heard her call her names, call her stupid, say, oh, she knows I don't like her. She knows I don't care. As a mother? Never mind. I ain't even going to say what I would have done.
It's me and you.
And Chesper.
Chesper.
Big Chess.
I gotta have a boyfriend there too. I gotta have Sonic. When we went.
Wait, is she saying that those Sonic dolls are her daughter's boyfriends? Good gracious alive.
It's honestly big chest. Name I call him because he's a big chest.
Like hell. Like hell, something bad happens. Whoever made the phone, whatever. I could say something really bad happens. I usually don't wish ill.
Oh, this is the part that somebody was telling me about, that she wishes all this stuff on people who are doing whatever they're doing.
Today I did.
Oh, really? And I'm gonna tell my school of and that you ruined my birthday. I'm gonna tell my school.
Go ahead. Yeah, you tell your school all about this shit.
And honestly, I haven't.
See, she wants the sympathy. She wants the school to try, maybe give them something to make up for her birthday. All because she decided not to do anything for her birthday because her drugs come first. Like I said, a mama would have made that shit work regardless. Oh, tell the school. Go ahead and tell them. Tell them. So if this is getting to a point where your child has to go to school and tell people all this stuff, why are you still on live, for one? For two, even if you don't get off live, why are your children on live? Why are you constantly entertaining the BS? I don't get this, y'all. I don't get this. I don't get it.
An email account that you emailed them on. I mean, you should have been. You should have registered it as a guest to do these videos too.
Her school's not even in Lakewood or Goldwood. Don't you dare say the name of your school either. Because they called Laura's school too. Trying to get information about Laura. her bus routes, what time she's in, what time she's out.
I'll read the comments a little bit later, but did that happen? Did she call trying to get these kids' bus stop information, or whoever called and try to, call did they really, did somebody from the internet really call the youngest child's school? Like, for real? Or is this something that she just made up and there's no proof of? Because I need answers,
No,
I've even wired my school that they could call my school.
no. What this is doing to this family. You don't, and you don't fucking care.
Okay, so if all of this is doing all this to your family, why are you still online? Why are your children still online? Why are you steady oversharing and telling all your business online? Why you on here dry begging all the time and asking people for help and want to make people see, but that's just it. And I hope y'all understand what I'm saying when I say this. That's what she wants. Shut up, girl. Chloe's throwing me out. That's what she wants. She wants people to feel sorry for her. She wants people to cater to her. This is what she wants. You know how much shit I done been through on here? Y'all know there's still stuff that I ain't ever tell y'all that happened. It took me a while to even tell y'all about the CPS and animal control calls because I'm just like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I know I ain't did nothing wrong, so come on in, do what you got to do and go. But if I felt like it was like we're doing something like damage to my children, do you honestly think I'm about to stay on here? Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. But you got your daughter going and telling the school stuff like this, right? What if they go to the school, she goes to the school terrified because all these people on the internet, yet their mother is still on the internet, entertaining this BS. And they feel that the kid, something's going wrong with the kid. Like, they're in fear for the kid, so they have to protect the kid. They get involved, and CPS called again. But you always want somebody to pay something for you, do something for you, and this just drives me crazy.
It must be joyful to get joy out of bringing people down and doing this shit. Let's bring you lots of joy. Well, 'tis the season, motherfuckers. You're gonna have some joy too.
We're gonna get you down because you've got us down.
No, we're not going to do unto others what has been done to us. No,
Yeah.
no. We're doing the legal route.
True. That's what we're gonna do is legal. Get them legally. Hit them legally. Don't hit them illegally. Illegally would be to just go into their house with a gun.
We don't have a gun, so.
Now, that type of language and that type of thought process was told to her. That was said in front of her or just told directly to her. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I had some crazy thoughts when all that, stuff kept happening with me. And I'm not even scamming nobody. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not on here like she is. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't involve my children at all. They did. They involved my children. They sure did. They even posted my daughter's college. They dug that deep into my life to find out what college my daughter goes to. My daughter, me, nobody has ever posted the exact college that she went to. Not one. So that's how bad they was on me. But I forgot. Ashley said I was lying about all that. That's right. Ashley, I was lying about all that. Okie dokie.
However, legally would be to sue the hell out of them
I've got
and get
documentation.
them put in orange.
This video here's enough, but I'll get a handwritten by not too. Get some.
And yes,
Boom. That was made up. She said, we're going to sue them, and this video will be our documentation. That was set up for somebody to come in and claim that they called the hotel and blah, blah, blah. I'm convinced now. Ain't nobody called a hotel.
This video's proof enough. But, yeah. If I am going to say that while I'm on live video, just verify where you're here.
we're gonna go the legal route because honestly, to go the illegal route could get us in trouble.
I'll get in trouble with these bitches. They ain't worth
I
my
don't
going to
want
jail.
to get in trouble.
How they come on my hearing my face.
However, they try to get me in trouble.
I'll get you in trouble.
They're
There are
trying
good
to get
social
all
services
of
will
us.
take you and Laura. Lindy, how many times social services has been involved? Can you even count the times? Can you?
No, but they've been here a lot. I mean, last time the workers came in, they said that there was nothing to worry about. That 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 there was no big concern, and that they had received a false alarm. And since there was a false alarm, the case was unfounded. You need to stop false alarming all these people, or else someday you're gonna get the bad end of the spear.
There are. It's only a miserable goddamn cunt.
They're trying to bring us down, and they ruined my birthday. And I wanted to go out while Laura was in school.
Exactly, son. Exactly what I do, just sweetheart.
I wanted to go out while Laura was in school, so that way she wouldn't be so mean if I went to the restaurant.
Can't. Wait till your dad gets home.
No, but my sister!
Your sister will be home in an hour. We don't have time to go out and
I know, but I'm
scared.
scared.
Don't be scared, sister. I got her ass. If she has up with me today, she's going to get in trouble.
I'm going to charge her.
No, you're not. No, we're not charging you for doing what she does.
Okay, so you mean to tell me that it's okay for this girl to be completely terrified of her sister to a point where she doesn't even want her to go out to eat with her? That's okay, right? But people on the internet are the main problem. When you're living with one of the biggest problems for your child. That's like the third time in this video that I've heard her say, no, we can't go here and there with my sister because she's this, she's that. You know what I'm saying? We just heard her. All right. I might go ahead and just finish this, wrap this up, and come back tomorrow.
Yeah, they're the true reason why my birthday was ruined.
Please don't help. It's got to go through the court system.
Yeah. You're not a lawyer, but you do have a lot of knowledge.
I got a lot of knowledge, but I'm not you. I've got a scattered skill set. And according to the bully and harassment page, I'm stupid. I don't know shit. Okay?
You're
I believe
not.
I'm stupid. I don't know shit.
Yet. You're the one.
Don't even. Don't even.
Okay, never mind. I won't tell you the story.
Let them keep believing I'm stupid.
Hey, you fought for 8 years.
I never said you was stupid, other than the bullshit that you keep posting about me and the crazy mess you keep saying to me in my inbox. No, I didn't say you were stupid. But it doesn't matter how smart you are. And I mean, I think she is, very knowledgeable because she's very street smart, right? Let's face it, she is. She's very street smart. So, but she's not Oh, y'all done got out of bed. Come on. Y'all, sorry, I had to go potty. Come on. But what does that have to do with this? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Y'all, I'm getting so sleepy, but I'm getting so irritated because I am sick and tired of her putting these kids involved in this stuff. And the things that these kids say, you can tell that that's what she does all day, every day, is talk about the internet stuff with these kids, making them scared, not wanting to go anywhere, not wanting to do anything because they're scared. Like that's BS. Complete BS. Move. No. No, no. You're not going. No, move. I put this in the garbage. Move. Um, Putting her kids in this is what's making me mad. And Ashley, I'm gonna tell you, from woman to woman, right? And I'm being dead honest. I do want to see you and your kids in a better situation. When I watch you, it makes me even more grateful for my situation because there's always someone out there who has it worse than you, right? There is somebody out there that has it worse than you, you know? I want to see you guys flourish, but you're not going to be able to do that if you don't get help, honey. Watch out so I can get him some water. It's not going to help with all this. I don't know what you think you're going to prove. I don't know what kind of suing you think you're going to do. You can't sue me for nothing. So, I mean, you can do whatever the hell you want. I'm following the rules. I'm following the law. I have a right to react to anybody's videos that I want to and speak on it and commentary because I'm a reactor. Go. I'm not a social media influencer, okay? I'm a reactor. So, I'm just going to give you some advice. I've been around for 2 years, right? I'm going to tell you like this. Come on, get y'all butts out of there. Let's go. Go. Where's your sister? Go. Go. Let's go, Sade. Let me give you a little bit of advice. Come on. When you say, oh, the law's involved, I'm getting the law involved, this, and that, and then you don't, you lose credibility. Because then they knew that you were doing it just because you were trying to scare them. So then they don't care, and then that's when they do the real vile things. Okay? Not like what I'm doing, but I'm talking vile things, right? I've seen it with CMC. I've seen it with Mello. Watch out. So you have to follow through with what you're saying. And if you don't, it's going to get worse from the pages that are bullying you. And I'm not saying Ashley and her family are not being bullied. I'm not. They are. Most definitely are. But what I'm saying is you're oversharing, for one. For two, you keep making these empty threats. And for three, we're all trying to figure out what your content is supposed to be about. We still don't know. We don't even know that answer. So after this, if your threats don't go through, it's going to get worse. Because then they're going to know that, nope, she ain't going to do nothing. She ain't going to do a damn thing. So I'm just saying, and keep the kids off the internet, man. Keep them off of here. I told you before, do makeup. Show how you make your kids food. Because you said out of your mouth that you make them food. But we all know that you don't. But you told me that you did. So if you do, then show how you make that. I've told you all this. I've told you all this before. But honestly, none of this is going to change until you're off the drugs. You get high on them drugs, you feel like Superwoman, you come on live, tell all your business, Got your kids on here trying to validate what you're saying. I'll be damned if I have my kids on here trying to validate some bullshit. You know how many times I've been accused of being a pill popper, a drug addict? You think I'm going to tell my kids, could you please tell them that I'm not? Girl, bye. Because I know I ain't, so I don't really care. But I still, even if I was, I'm not going to have my kids on here like that. So that's just some advice between me and you. And I'm going to be done with that because I'm getting over this shit, y'all. That's not too bad. Almost 6 hours. That's actually pretty decent, huh? So what I'll do, I'll go ahead and and I'm going to start doing this every single live. At the end of my reactions, open up the panel. And if you'd like to come up and you have anything you need to say, correct me on something, or let's see, if you want to correct me on something I've said, if you want to make a statement about, what you saw, you want to, tell your opinion or whatever, come on up. And we'll talk about it 10-15 minutes or so. And if I don't have anybody come up, then I'm going to go ahead and get off in about 10 minutes, and that'll be 6 hours. That's decent for us because y'all know, and it's 2:30 in the morning, and we've only been on here for 6 hours. But remember, we started really late. That's why I'm trying not to do these late lives. I want to do daytime lives, but I promise you, I promise, as long as my lupus isn't acting up, because I got to go to get my aunt a shower and stuff in the morning, or in a few hours actually. If my lupus ain't acting up, I will be back on tomorrow to do a daytime live to finish the rest of the videos that were sent to me. Okay. The videos that are being sent recently, they're time stamped just to play certain parts because the rest of it's just her just talking and blabbing, and I like that. But as a reactor, I need to do that myself. So I'm unfortunately going to have to start taking the time to watch her videos and do what I used to do with Mello. I had Mello down packed. you could you couldn't tell me nothing about Mello. But Mello used to have us cracking up though. But you couldn't tell me nothing. That way I'm not scatterbrained while I'm up here and trying to figure out what I want to play next. And I don't want somebody else to have to take their time. You know what I'm saying? They work or whatnot, children and all that, take their time to do it. And she didn't have to do it. And I totally appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it, Piper. Like, I really, really do. She went through and got timestamps and all that for me, and that she did not have to do that. And I appreciate and I thank you for that. But I want to, I need to start doing it myself. I do. I just got to watch her, man. Does anybody want to come up and have a statement they want to make? Well, good night, sweetheart. Good night, anybody that's going to bed. And if there's something that was said up here that was incorrect, please come up here and correct me. Yep, all my videos on Mello that I did, all were deleted. They're all gone. Yep. As a lot of you know, I didn't go live like this. I actually did videos, did commentary over her videos, and, uploaded them. It took me about 8 to 10 hours a day to do videos on Mello when she went live. And I uploaded every single day because she went live every single day. And it was always something. But I didn't call, adult services on her or nothing like that. People did. People called the cops on her and lied and said she was outside with a gun, waving it around and all types of BS. But her boyfriend, we had so many videos that are completely gone now because she deleted them. But we had already recorded them and they're gone. And I really wish that we still had our first page because That would help you guys understand how we got started. The live reactions only came about because you guys, some of you, requested it. So it was initially a perk on the membership. Um, so I would do live reactions just with members, upload videos, and any other time. The very first live reaction we did, we got over 500 people that watched, and that was, we were still doing mellow. We were kind of doing CMC, but not really like that. Like I had heard about her, seen some videos on her, but I hadn't like publicly started talking about her or nothing. And everybody loved it because they wanted to interact with me and do a reaction with me. They wanted to react too. So oh, no problem, Belle Erin. You have a good night, sweetheart. But I'll be back tomorrow when I get back from my aunt's house. Probably, say my son has to be at work at noon, so I got to go over there at least by 9 or 10. I don't really sleep a lot anyway at night, so I got a couple hours in with the dogs, and then get up, go over there, come back, take a nap, and then come back, and we'll do some more videos. Said nobody wants to come up, huh? I guess not. In about 7 more minutes. Anybody want to come up, have a comment? Anything you want to say about what all the stuff we just watched or whatnot? And members, um, look, y'all, Sade just jumped up on the thing because she's watching TV. This lady is swimming in the water and jumping around in the water, and she loves water. Loves water. When she was little, she used to swim in her water bowl. She loves water. She jumped up on the stand to look at the TV to watch her. You too, sweetheart. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. Thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget to give this video a huge thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That is completely free of charge. It's totally separate how Facebook is. Facebook, their subscribe is that's their paid members, okay? Our subscribe is completely free. You just click the red word that says subscribe, click the bell next to it, and click all. That way you're notified as long as you have your notifications on for YouTube, and YouTube ain't tripping that day, but it will notify you when we go live or when we upload a video. I know I've been saying I wanted to go ahead and just do videos too, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I am kind of hoping that my husband gets me a new pair of AirPods eventually, because I can't screen record a live and do commentary on top of it, and you guys able to hear me without headphones in. And the wireless ones that I have that I got from Thre, for some reason, when I connect them to my phone, it's hard for people to hear me. They said it sounds kind of distant. So I think it's just because it's an iPhone. You know what I'm saying? And iPhones are picky. They want you to have certain stuff. But they're perfect for the computer. Perfect for the computer. All right, well, we'll go ahead and get off here. You guys have a good night. Yeah, Taco, go ahead and message me, baby. So I remember. Because I need to change. Or do you message me on Facebook? I'm sorry. It's a lot of you, and I get you guys mixed up. I know, Taco. It's stupid. Just make sure your notifications are turned on your phone for YouTube. Make sure that bell is clicked and you select all and you're subscribed. Other than that, and a lot of like bigger content creators have complained about this for several months now. People are not getting their notifications. People are being what they call shadow banned. Which means like your videos are not coming up on the suggestions, and your videos aren't coming up on the algorithm. Um, which is what's happening with me. It's slowly starting to get there, but I think it's because I was just gone for so long and I wasn't really posting that, because my views shot up like 10 times more. Like my levels of, there's different things that they show us, but it like shot all the way up once I started doing more videos. So hopefully we can get the algorithm back, get more people that do watch us to be able to watch us live. Because I know a lot of you like to watch it live instead of the replay. But shout out to the replay crew, by the way. We appreciate you guys very much. But a lot of people like to watch it live. No, no, lay down, lay down, go night night. Diablo, stop biting her. A lot of you like to watch it live because you want to interact with us. You want to react with me, things like that. So tomorrow, I'm going to actually do a little bit more work, and I'm going to go through and I'm going to find. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do because I want to do it and I want to surprise you with it. But if something comes about and I'm not able to do it tomorrow, I don't want to disappoint you. So, but I am either way going to try to go live, even if we don't even talk about her and we just do a live and people come up and maybe, we'll do story times. Maybe talk about, depression and all that stuff. And you guys can share with how you coped with it and how you dealt with it. And maybe give people, some suggestions on, what they could do to get through certain things. No, we're not doctors, nurses, nothing like that, but just advice. Either way, I want to come live tomorrow during the day. It would probably be around 3 or 4 Central Time, because I do want to go through and watch some videos, um, and maybe work on that idea that I have. As long as I'm okay in the morning or in a couple hours. Okay, Bel Aaron, just message me, baby. Bel Aaron, do you message me on Facebook or do you email me? Because if you email me and make sure you tell me who you are on YouTube so I know. And then if you're on Messenger or Facebook or whatever, I can send you my Facebook link and you can inbox me on Facebook, which is a lot easier to get a hold of me than email. Because I get a whole lot of emails because for whatever reason, Google blended all of my emails together, my main email that I've had for over 10 years, and then the exposure room emails, they're all together. So it's hard for me to find you guys' messages because it's all blended in with all that. Oh, Karen. Well, hopefully she sleeps for quite a while. It's Sunday. She can sleep in. Yeah, that is a pretty name. What everybody have for dinner tonight? I'm having a taco and a little bit of nachos, homemade nachos. My son and daughter-in-law, they made it last night. It's just some meat and cheese, no lettuce, tomatoes, sour cream, nothing like that. We just eat meat and cheese. Now I don't mind having a few diced tomatoes on my taco. I prefer hard tacos over soft, but I gotta stick with a soft taco tonight because for whatever reason, every single hard shell taco in that box is broke. So somebody was taking it out. Lay down, mama. Somebody was taking it out and was breaking it. Ow, you're scratching me. I've emailed you at exposure room 1. Answer. Okay. The only email that we have right now, baby, is exposure room 2 at yahoo.com. That is the best way to reach me. The other emails have been blended together, or when we lost our first channel, we lost a lot of stuff. So email me there, let me know who you are, and then we'll go from there. And I'll make sure to check it. Yes, I don't know if it's the same one straightforward, but a young lady tagged me and a whole. What? Y'all think she has to go back OUT? This got to be that antibiotic doing this. You need a hush and wait a minute. Stop. Stop it. You want to get in there? You want to get in the playpen? Do you? Knock it off, because I'm not about to be doing this with you all night. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Sorry about what happened throughout the live with the dogs and all that. Hush it up. No, you just want to go out there and play. No. 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 It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning, girl. You usually sleep. That has got to be this antibiotic. So I'm going to go ahead and get off here so I can get her OUT again because she's tripping. Y'all know what I'm craving? I'm craving some chili dogs. And when I say chili dogs, I'm talking the hot dogs with actual cans of chili, like with the beans and the meat and all that. Not that chili dog sauce. Shut it up. Not that chili dog sauce that my kids done bought. What did I just tell you? What did I tell you? Get in there. Go. Go. Get in there. Go. Get in there. You want to go in the playpen? Get in there. Knock it off. I'm getting off, okay? Jeez, Christmas. I apologize for all the interruptions. This is how my life is. But a lot of you also appreciate it because you get a little bit more inside of my life. And members, you guys, we're going to be on camera, okay? Very first thing I want to do is make that peach cobbler that I seen on TikTok. That is the first thing I want to do. Or we could just make a cake. I got a thing up there to make a strawberry cake. I just got to get some strawberries and be able to put on top. You know, I got strawberry icing and then, of course, the cake. And I was going to chop up strawberries and put it in the cake batter and then just add some strawberries on top. Maybe we can do that. But I want to make something for you guys. I just got to make sure my kitchen is clean enough so I don't get talked about, you know, for having a dish sitting on the counter or whatever, which I really don't care, but they say what they want to say. But I am going to start going on camera on the members, not showing really me, but my hands and what I'm doing. And I really want to make that peach cobbler that I seen on TikTok. It looks so easy, so good. Get some vanilla ice cream. Oh my goodness gracious, be so good. Oh, it'd be so good. So we may do the peach cobbler. I might just save the strawberry cake for Christmas. We may just go ahead and do the peach cobbler. All we need is a couple cans of peaches and some yellow cake mix and some real butter, like real butter, not margarine, real butter. That's all we need. So, and somebody told me that instead of just putting pieces of butter all over it, just melt like 2 sticks of butter, 2 to 3 sticks of butter, and pour it all on top to help that to help that cake cook. So that's the first thing we're going to do. The plan is to do that Tuesday. Heaven forbid nothing happens. But I'm super excited because I want to get more intimate with you guys, but not too intimate because of people that watch me that aren't for me. You know what I mean? But you guys have a wonderful night. Please stay safe. Please listen to your bodies. Listen to your mind. Listen to your heart. We're all getting older, man. We can't keep ignoring things. I've ignored my health for quite some time, besides the lupus, without knowing what else was going on, until, the lump came and everything. But take care of yourself, okay? You guys got to promise me you're going to take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm about to go after I take her OUT. I'm about to eat my taco and I just got a little bit of nachos because they left me the crumbs of the chips at the bottom of the bag, even though they were supposed to get Doritos for their nachos and me plain tortilla chips because I think it's too salty. I can't eat all that salt. I don't like all that salt. Oh, of course, taco. Yeah, if I'm filling up to it, I'm gonna go live. Um, and yeah. So you guys have a wonderful night. Please thumbs up the video to help with this algorithm to get going again. Subscribe. Also, make sure you guys are following me on TikTok. I don't have much on there yet, but once I hit 1,000 followers, I'll start posting reaction videos. Funny ones, sometimes maybe even scammer ones. Um, I want to start recording the dogs a little bit here and there, just to kind of make it fun. We deal with stuff over here that's like, ugh. And then we go to TikTok, maybe, you know, a couple times a week and have some videos up there that are funny, happy or whatever. Um, yeah, so that's the plan. I love you guys too, baby. Taco, do you message me? You message me on Messenger, don't you? Let me see. Yep, I got you. And I got you saved as the taco. All right. Hey, the taco, you know what you sent me? And I had asked you if it was a scam, and you said no. That's actually what I'm doing for my kids. That's why it's going to be delivered so late, because I have to do it so late. But it's cool. And you're right. So it was very cheap. Um, I was actually pretty surprised. And I'm hoping that I didn't get scammed or that it actually comes. We shall see. Remember, we do have the depression email. Depression is real. The number one at gmail.com. That goes to someone totally separate. It's not me at all unless I'm requested. So I don't know who's messaging it. I don't know who's none of that. Unless I'm asked to come into it. So please feel free to use that email. He does have, children and a wife and he works. So give him a little time to get back to you. And yeah, we've had that depression email now for going on 2 years. And we've had quite a bit of people using it. Quite a bit of people got help from it. Okay. So if I don't really feel all that well, or if I'm in a bad mood or something, maybe we'll just come on and just talk. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and react to the last video I was supposed to react to tonight from last night. And then today. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me show y'all real quick her face real quick. Hold on. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to show y'all her face. And to show you how bad it's getting. And you know what I don't understand is she clearly says she knows who's doing all this stuff, calling the ambulance, calling the police and child services, whatever they're calling. But yet she proceeds to make these messages, comments and stuff about me and messaging me this BS stuff. Like, I don't get it. But yeah, this Sunny Leon here apparently is her supporter. And she's talking about putting spells on us and stuff. Like, okay. Hold on, let me see if this one is a good. Nope. She has makeup covering that. Hold on. I know there was a why is she posting black babies after we called her racist? Girl, stop. Not that one. I know there was one where it was bad, like really bad. Give me a second. She might have deleted it. Does she have a YouTube? It says crying like a bitch. Is she trying to throw shade at the fact that I cry so easily? Never know. But she's literally going over to the Beta's page and like screenshotting every comment and posting it so she can get sympathy from people. But Jenny said, your face has been broke out since I've known you. Is it this one? Man, all she does is post screenshots. And apparently now she cut out the names of some of these people who claim they have talked to me and all of that. Um, but all of these messages are about me. Oh no, that was her. She made a comment and said that Carrie hates having that done to her. All the things she has said that WC has done to her, she does to me. I've never done any of that to you. I've never ever called a soul on you. All I do is point out what I see is wrong. That's it. I've never done any of that, nor was I a part of any of that. I had nothing to do with any of that, and you know that. I told you that. I have nothing to do with that. Yeah, I don't see the videos that I have to look. She's posted way too much, and it keeps going back to the top because I click on the video and it's not the same. And she has all this makeup on now. Like she's piling makeup on before she goes live. Let's see if this one. Okay, let me show y'all this one. Here's one of them. Hold on, and then we'll get off here. I think she's deleted stuff, so I might have to go through the betas because I know there were videos of her just doing the absolute most, but she was looking pretty bad.
It's a neurological problem causing my blood pressure to drop. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, these sensors right here.
Look at that. Right there. Right there. Like,
when you stand up, signals your brain, tells your heart, pick up the pace. Because you stand up, you need more blood flow, more blood pressure. It doesn't work. Shorts out.
this was another live from last night. One of her dozens of lives. But you see all those sores? Those are sores. Those are not like breakout pimples. Those are sores. all right here, all around her forehead. That's all from that meth. And a lot of times she can't stay still. She's constantly moving and, you know, pulling on herself, and she can't stay still.
We're finding out a lot of people saying that's bullshit. And even my medical problem about load shit, still saying bullshit.
It don't matter what medical problems you have. When you are scamming people, misleading people, involving your children in things that should have nothing to do with, putting your children in the line of fire is what you're doing, because you want that sympathy and you want to use your children to make money off of them because of the way they act and their, the lack of discipline and the behavioral problems, and the oldest being autistic. You're using your kids, and I'm seeing that a lot lately with a lot of content creators, like using their kids to make money. Like, that to me is sick. Yeah, if you're a family channel, you're going to show your children, but it's going to be everybody. You're not just exploiting your children. You know what I mean? But y'all see them sores?
Come to the doctor with me.
And I've never said she didn't have health problems. Obviously, she has health problems. But, I don't know, this lady tripping.
Oh, damn, buddy. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
See, it doesn't appear that she's as fidgety in this video as she is in some of the other ones. I hope it don't take me back to the top. Yeah, it took me back to the top again. So this is one from today, but she has a lot of makeup on. A lot of makeup on. So you see the difference? Just in less than a week? That's sad. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys so much. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Even if I'm in a bad mood or just don't really feel like reacting, we can talk. You guys come on the panel. We can tell story time, whatever. If you guys have any questions you want to ask me, whatever. We'll figure out something to do tomorrow. But I love you guys so much. I really do. And I appreciate each and every one of you, especially those paid members who have stayed paid members, even though I was gone for a while. That means so much to me because, to be honest, I probably would have canceled my membership until I knew that person was coming back. And I'm not clowning anyone who did, because I probably would have did the same thing. So I definitely appreciate you guys staying members. Even though I've not done anything in members for a while and barely even been online, but I am planning on doing it Tuesday night. So we shall see. Yeah, Jenna says my husband got it from the vet. It's it's a melatonin for dogs. I don't know if it's really quite melatonin, like actual like adult melatonin, but yeah, dogs can take melatonin. Hmm. If I'm not mistaken, they can even take adult melatonin, like human melatonin. But I don't want to do that. So they gave us a prescription for a sleep aid for them, just to relax them and calm them down um, at night, when it's time to go to bed. But I'm not going to use it every night. Just going to use it on nights where they're just, because this little boy will run and chew up everything and pee everywhere, do all types of crap. So, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard any noise from her oxygen either. She says there's some kind of machine that's plugged into the outlet that is giving her oxygen. But she also has oxygen tanks. And you notice a lot of times, like when a crackhead stole her oxygen machine and the other crackhead had unplugged her other oxygen, she was fine at first. She was fine. Perfectly fine. And then all of a sudden, she starts crying and saying, I can't breathe because of what the comments were saying. And then all of a sudden, she could breathe again without it. She was doing the same stuff. And then they were saying in the comments, oh, you need your oxygen, blah, blah, blah. And she started crying and went. So I don't know. I don't know. For all we know, that could be a sleep apnea machine, and they just got it hooked up that way. I don't know. I don't know. So you guys have a good night. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys soon. Good night, my loves.